bring us at ease. Nay, just another way to go. None of us have any goals. I need to be with you, recover on time. 'Cause blood live flies in their own skies. True, we are fishes, though we never intended to be malicious. True, we're all in this, fan out the boring and repetitious. Yes, we're suspicious, so we leave no trace when our job is finished. We are listless, and we fade away. Our boots hit the ground and they scatter away. They follow around like they've made a mistake. And what have we done to keep up the charade? You'll never go home, we're all one and the same. We get off our horses of metal and shame. Step over the masses to whisper our name. Restrain all our voices and swallow the pain. Deadly and gorgeous, we're coming through. We're coming for you. You can be the stars, you can be the stars for me. Show me that you love me like the sky so I can see. Tell me something I don't know, take me where I never go. I wanna know what it'd be like to disappear for a night. You could be the stars, you could be the stars for me. Show me that you love me like the sky so I can see. You could be the stars, you could be the stars for me. Show me that you love me like the sky so I can see. Waste your nights in bars, but save the last drink for me. Untouchable and shining fire, you scatter like the galaxies. You call me up when it gets late again, like I'm supposed to know where you've been. Oh, but it doesn't work that way, no matter what you say. I want you until the end. You can be the stars, you can be the stars for me. Show me that you love me like the stars so I can see. You can be the
was just for fun. Now I feel like you're the only one. Now I'm feeling like we just begun, just begun. Now I feel like you're the only one, only one. And we got too much love to hold back, hold back, hold back. And we got too much love to hold back, hold back, hold back. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge, over the edge. When I met you, it was just for fun. Now I feel like you're the only one. Now I'm feeling like we just begun, just begun. Now I feel like you're the only one, only one. And we got too much love to hold back, hold back, hold back. And we got too much love to hold back, hold back, hold back. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge.
All right, let's get this show started. You guys are probably all like jumping for joy because I know that E3 started. So you guys are probably like, oh my god, Battlefield 5. But anyway, we're gonna put on a show. I'm gonna be here for the next 7 hours at least. So if you get tired of E3, you know where to find me. Anyhow, Giants night away for everybody hanging out in chat. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. My hair is all over the place. I didn't really straighten it, so yeah. EA is the only conference today? Wait, are they? I haven't actually looked at the schedule, so I have no idea if there's other stuff going on. But anyway, let me say hi to all of you guys. Bloco, welcome, welcome. Hotshot, how are you doing? Frosty, happy weekend. Yuna, good to see you. Shin, welcome, welcome. Hotshot, I said Hotshot twice, but welcome. Marine, how are you doing? Batch, happy Saturday. Zeratul, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Prince Royal, welcome. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, isn't it? Some good stuff. Thanks for joining us. Origin, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Thank you guys for being here. Let me see if I didn't miss anybody else. I think I got everybody. Alright. Let me scroll back down. But yeah, I haven't looked at the schedule. I'm terrible at like keeping track. Oh, what? Zeratol, thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Zeratol, thank you for gifting a resub to Frosty. Frosty, this is a 3-month resub according to Stream Labels. So you got a Silver Snowflake sub badge now. Welcome to that Silver Snowflake sub badge club. And Zeratol, thank you for being so generous. Gifting a resub to Frosty here. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Frosty and Zeratil. Thank you, man. What a way to start the stream. Thank you for that amazing generosity. And happy weekend, guys. So, E3 has started. I don't know what to expect. I know they're talking about what you guys were. I saw the comments. They're talking about Battlefield 5. I remember the uproar when people were like, "Oh, there's a woman on the game cover. Oh my god!" And I'm just like, really? I was sitting there on the sidelines, sipping my drink as usual, eating popcorn, and watching people just duke it out and get angry over a woman on the cover. I don't know. And now you guys are saying they added a Royale mode? I'm kind of tired of Battle Royale. Does anybody else feel that way? Maybe it's just because I don't play it. But like, I swear. Anyway. Anyway. I don't really have like any interest. I've never played Battlefield games at all, and I just don't really care for it, man. You don't miss anything from EA? It's all sports game and one big game. Why do I feel like the music's still so loud? I'm gonna skip this song. It's so loud. Alright. Where are we? Can anyone give you a TLDR of what Vampire is? What is it like gameplay-wise? If it's like the Soulsborne gameplay or what? That's actually a good question, Origin. I haven't watched any gameplay on Vampire. All I know is that you are a vampire, in London, and you can selectively choose which populations you choose to drink blood, or like suck their blood or whatever, and it affects the ecosystem of the population or something. I don't really know. From what I read for the summary, it doesn't sound like Soulsborne gameplay. It feels like there's some micromanaging involved, because you control which populations survive and which don't. I don't know. Somebody else who might have seen Vampire gameplay or anything can explain better, but based on the summary, it didn't sound to me like it was going to be Soulsborne. But then I also haven't watched any gameplay, so I don't know what it's like. But that's a good question. So where are we? You're totally with me, Hotshot? Yeah. Battle Royale, I can understand why it became popular. I feel like PUBG is what launched it into popularity. And then Fortnite came around, right? But before that, before PUBG, there was stuff like The Culling. You guys remember The Culling? And it's like a few months of fame before it died off. We played it a little bit on stream too, actually. Way back when. Then there was like H1Z1, right? Like there were these other games that kind of, you know, were Battle Royale, but didn't quite, I guess, pick up in popularity and momentum until PUBG came around, right? And then PUBG was like, yeah, we're the top dog, woohoo! And then Fortnite was like, boom! And then, of course, it's just like Battle Royale after Battle Royale, and I'm just like, I'm tired of these games, but then I don't play them. So, I mean, people could argue the same for like MMOs or for MOBAs or something, right? But just I don't really care for it. Anyway, you're waiting to see what they have to say about Anthem? Yeah, let me know as they announce it. Since I'm streaming, I'm not watching E3, obviously. I know you can co-stream it, but I never have, and I don't feel like it. And I want to play God of War. But anyway, you guys let me know if you're watching E3, the EA conference, and watching my stream. You know, feel free to let us know and give us updates as it goes, because I'm curious. But I'm not curious enough to co-stream it. But anyway, we'll see how it is. You played Vampire for an hour, Yuna? You liked it. So how would you describe the gameplay for it, for Vampire? Vampire is kind of along the lines of Witcher interface and gear equipment, and controls like a mesh of others. Okay. What's up? Huh. Diz just called from the other room and said, Vampire, it was an old school tabletop game. Kind of like D&D from like way back when, apparently. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. I probably should. But Vampire is made by the Life is Strange people? I have no idea. Actually, Bloka, enjoy your lyric. Enjoy. You think PUBG stole H1Z1's fame? Well, then you can argue that Fortnite stole PUBG's fame. Because PUBG used to be the Battle Royale game, right? And then Fortnite came along, and I just feel like Fortnite is so much more popular than PUBG ever was. And PUBG is obviously not happy about that, and they're trying to file a lawsuit against the Fortnite folks and being all like, you stole our battle royale genre. I don't understand. How can you like claim to own battle royale when there was stuff like H1Z1 and the culling and all these other things that came before PUBG? I don't know. How do you own a genre of games? You know? I don't, whatever. I haven't looked that much into the lawsuit. I just know that PUBG is filing against Fortnite for something. Anyway, even though you're expecting it to happen, truly gonna be sad if Fallout 76 is truly a BR game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Cause you gotta go with the flow, right? Go with the trend. Even COD's adding BR, really? Hey Esper, happy weekend. How are you guys doing? Jizz with that info from the other room, yeah. Yeah, it was an old school tabletop during the whole D&D phase. That's cool. I didn't know that. Jizz said it was more like D&D and not so much tabletop. A pen and paper game, he says. Do not know how to describe it, but you don't. It's not like Souls game, yeah. So it doesn't feel like a Soulsborne game. That's what I was. That's kind of what I thought, because I like, just based on the synopsis, it didn't feel like it was gonna go in that direction, you know. Vampire does have some RPG elements. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure it does, but like I said, I haven't watched any gameplay, so sadly I can't really even give an opinion on it based on seeing anything. So, Toxic Bulldog, thanks for that, host. This is what you mean when you said the sad realities in this world. I just don't know why, like, I mean, I can understand game developers and publishers wanting to add battle royale modes and stuff to kind of go with the flow, follow the trend, etc., right? It's just, I don't know. I feel like at this point, it's a little too much. Like it's way too overdone at this point, you know? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really that interested in any of that. But Zeratul, thank you. What? I don't consider one-man raids a raid, but thank you, Toxic. And welcome to the Snow Army, courtesy of Zeratul. Sumath, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Happy weekend to you as well. But guys, go ahead and turn that chat purple. Thank you so much, Zeratul, for being so generous and gifting a sub to Toxic Bulldog. Welcome to the Snow Army. You now get access to 31 emotes to use anywhere on Twitch, not just in my channel. You also get access to our subs-only Discord server, which is where I hang out off-stream. A lot of other subs do too. It's a great way to get involved in our community when the stream is offline, so feel free to get connected. Also, the subs-only page for upcoming events, announcements, all that good stuff. Giveaway information, all that is all there, so check it out. But Zeratul, thank you. Holy molies. Holy molies. Hey, Auntie Moon, how's it going? Happy weekend. And Sethy, good to see you as well. Jeter, how are you doing? Happy weekend, guys. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Sumath, I hope you've been well. I know it's definitely been a while. It's always good to see people come in after a while, so thank you for remembering the stream. How is God of War going, Seth? I don't know how far I am percentage-wise, but we are trying to find get the chisel to craft the key or whatever to go to Jotunheim. That's where we are. I don't know how far that is, but that's what we're looking for. We already met Mimir. I'm trying to figure what else there was. But yeah, that's basically it. I can't remember what else. It's been like a week since I play each game once a week. It's kind of hard for me to immediately remember. Once we load back in the game, we'll refresh our memory and see where we are and everything. But I remember we were looking to get the chisel for going to Jotunheim. We have not been to Jotunheim yet, so that's where we are. But we have a bunch of announcements before we dive into gameplay. So feel free to kick back, relax. Zeratul, thank you. What? Holy moly. Well, thank you, Zeratul, for being so generous. Thank you for this amazing support. And for gifting yet another sub to Sumeth. Sumeth, welcome back to the Snow Army. Thank you for the amazing support and for remembering the stream. And you're now back in the Snow Army for the next 30 days, courtesy of Zeratul. You've been gifted a sub for the next month, so feel free to continue to enjoy your sub perks, those emotes. If you want to reconnect to the subs Discord, I don't know if you were on it before, but that is a thing as well. But, holy molies, thank you, Zeratul. What the what? That really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Killed a dragon in God of War last week. We did, Yuna. Yuna's right. But that's where we are. We're trying to go to Jotunheim right now. Albedo, good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. And happy weekend. Happy Saturday, guys. Been a busy, tough past few months. You didn't have time to stop around. Now you have some spare time. Well, that's good. Well, thank you again for remembering the stream because it really means a lot. I mean, you take care of you. Your life, your work, your school, your finances. All of that takes priority always, always, always over my stream. But when people like take the time to come back and remember me, of all people, me, like that's huge. So thank you. Phil, you got a couple surprises. What's up, man? What's up, what's up? Good to see you and happy weekend. Hey, Sasquatch, happy weekend. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. By the way, it's good to see you. Feel free to hang out. We actually just started. This is the intro section. We've got quite a few announcements to go through, but today's plan is to play God of War, the new God of War. Haven't played the old God of War games, but we've been working on the new one, and it's been awesome. So, Seth, thank you. What? Holy moly.
I haven't played any God of War, so your explanation was a foreign language, but yeah, happy to be here. Turn that chat purple, people.
Purple, thank you, Seth. Oh my goodness. Happy 16 months. And guys, get that snowy hype going. Turn that chat purple and give a huge welcome back, Seth. Thank you for 16 amazing months already, and continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. This is actually my first God of War game as well. If you're not aware, God of War is, at least the previous games were very hack and slash. Think of like Bayonetta, if you've played Bayonetta. And it was set in Greek mythology. So you played as Kratos, who was a Greek, a Spartan. You know about Sparta, yeah, you know, all that. He was a killing machine, built to fight from birth. And of course, in these games, interaction with the Greek gods was a thing. The gods weren't necessarily good, but they were both good and bad. So they had like all these things they did to influence humans and human life. And Kratos was just always somebody that got involved with the gods. And in the previous God of War games, he basically takes down the entire Greek pantheon. And in the end, ultimately takes down Zeus, I think. Can't remember. But anyway, so that's God of War 1, 2, and 3, right? So God of War 4, this is technically God of War 4, just came out in April. Zeratul, thank you! What? Guys, get some snowy hype in chat! Zeratul's on a roll here. Zeratul, thank you for gifting a sub to Saki! Saki, welcome to the Snow Army, courtesy of Zeratul as well. Holy moly! I want to say this is a welcome back for Saki, actually. Saki used to be in the Snow Army a while back, too. But, welcome back. Continue to enjoy your sub perks, your emotes. Make sure you give a big thank you to Zeratul for being so generous and supporting the stream extra. Oh my goodness! Zeratul, thank you! Amarin, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us. And happy weekend! Hey, Dualizer. Nope, this is the intro section. I know you weren't here for the intro yesterday, but since you're brand new to the stream and the community, every single stream I have an intro section. This intro section is at the start. It goes anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour, a little over an hour after the stream has been live. So it's a pretty long intro, but that's usually what we do because, I'm very interaction focused. And this intro section is a way for me to talk to you guys. It's like our bonding time. You tell me about your day, I tell you about mine. We go through announcements because I'm a full-time streamer, so there's always something happening. and then we slowly ease our way towards the gameplay. So there will be gameplay today. Today's stream is going to be at least 7 hours. If we extend the stream with bits, it'll be 8 hours long. So we'll be here, you know, and there will be gameplay, I promise. But this intro section happens at the start of every single stream of mine, and it's a way for me to bond with everybody because I'm very community and interaction focused. So just to let you know, we have not started gameplay yet because this is where we are. We've only been live for like 20, not even half an hour. So, but yeah, feel free to kick back, relax. I'm gonna be here for the next 7 hours at least. So if you don't have plans, I'm here. So, but yeah, this is the intro. So feel free to hang out. Phil, you got your shirt yesterday. Nice. Yes. Feel free to tweet it out. I would love to know. But thank you for buying the shirt and supporting the stream. And I can't wait to see the photo. The intro's at the start. Here you're thinking we did intro at the end. Hot shot, please. A fan of intros, 2/3 of the way through yourself. Intros are great. It's my way to bond with you guys. We get to chat. It's kind of like sitting on a couch and hanging out and talking before we, you know, dive into all the games. So, I mean, usually when you go hang out with games and play, or hang out with friends and play games, hang out with games and play friends. That makes no sense. You don't immediately just jump in without chatting, right? I mean, you talk, usually, right? So that's kind of what the whole idea is. What is this gift sub? So sub gifting is a thing. People can gift 1 month of subscription to a channel to somebody who's not subbed. For example, Zeratul gifted you a sub, right? This means that for the next 30 days, it's only for 1 month. It does not renew, okay? It's just for 1 month. It's a one-time deal. But for the next 30 days, you get sub perks. You get to use the sub emotes, all the sub things, as if you had spent the $5 to subscribe yourself. So that's what sub gifting is. So you get full sub perks and access for the next month. It's a one-time deal though. It does not auto-renew or anything. So, but it gives you kind of a taste of what it's like to be a subscriber. People who really enjoy a stream, but they're already subbed, and they see other people in the community who are not subbed, and they're like, "Hey, I like Snowlit, and I'm gonna make this person a sub because I want to support her, but I also want to say, you know, hey, thanks for being a part of this community." So it's kind of what sub gifting is, and it's a great feature. It just got added about 7 months ago in November. And it's a way for people to support some of their favorite streamers, but also spread a little bit of happiness to existing community members who can't subscribe themselves. So, but yeah, for subscribing to my channel, you get a snowflake badge beside your name in chat. If you look in chat, you'll notice you now have a snowflake beside your name, right? It's that pink snowflake. That means you're a subscriber. And that will be there for the next 30 days. You also get access to exclusive subscriber-only emotes. Let me turn down the music a smidge. I feel like it's kind of loud. Okay. Anyway, you get access to subscriber emotes. You see all these like anime purple hair girls emotes that are in chat. Those are my sub emotes. And you can use them all over Twitch now. You get access to 31 of them. If you want to see what they look like, in the chat box, there should be a gray smiley face in the top right corner. Click or tap on that, and you'll be able to see all the emotes you can use here. What? Zeratul, thank you. What the what? Zeratul, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Zeratul, for also gifting a sub to Kais2. What the what? Thank you. Kais2, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Snow Army, courtesy of Zeratul as well. For the next 30 days, you get access to full sub perks, emotes, and all that good stuff. So enjoy that, and make sure you give a huge thank you to Zeratul for being so generous. You're doing Zeratul things. Thank you. Oh my goodness, today. In my channel, as far as sub perks go, you also get access to our subs only Discord servers. If you don't know what Discord is a free voice, text, and video chat application. People can have servers where you can join them and be a part. It's kind of like a big chat room of sorts, I guess. And you join the servers to get access to, you know, these chat rooms. And our server is only for subscribers. You have to be an active subscriber to be in it. So for the next 30 days, you get access to that. Come hang out with us. We use it mostly for the text chatting. So if you're nervous about using a microphone or, you know, whatever, you don't have to, because like 99.9%, basically 100% of the time it's text chatting. We do have voice channels, but like nobody uses them. And you don't have to use video calling or anything. You don't have to, but it is there. So Discord's a lot of fun. It's a great way to get involved in our community when the stream is offline because, you know, I hang out there. It's actually quite active. A lot of other subs hang out there, and it's a way to get to know me better. So if you want to chat with me off stream, I'm there. And also, other people like to hang out and we talk about all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of different topics on our server. We have stuff like food. You can post like pictures of food you eat, music. You can talk about other video games. We also have a tech section if you're like into building PCs and stuff. We actually have a channel for that. There's a bunch of stuff. So yeah, check that out. But yeah, that's what that is. You get access to that as well as our subs only page, which is where I post information on upcoming announcements, upcoming events, giveaway information, info just for subs, things like that. So that's what subscribing is. Not all streamers offer this when you sub, but it's just what I offer for people who sub to me. But yeah, so that's that. Hey Snowlit, how's it going? And Rock Zero, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend, guys. How are you guys all doing? Yeah, the emotes are all anime me. Amaran, your sub started as a gift. Yeah, it's also a chance, like, you can see what it's like to be sub to me. And if you have the funds for it and you want to continue subbing, you know what it's like. You know what to expect. So that's kind of the whole idea. And plus, subscribing helps keep the show running. I'm a full-time streamer, so every little bit counts. It supports the stream a ton, and it keeps the show running. Because without this extra support, I wouldn't be able to keep doing what I do, having our, positive community and doing what we do here. So, but yeah. Amaran, you're taking it relatively easy this Saturday. You've been packing, probably going to the supermarket later to get something good for dinner. Nice. Sounds like a plan. All the good stuff. You've linked your Twitch to Discord. You don't see a chat room for this channel. It's been more than an hour. You need to go back into your settings, Dual Laser. Go back to the connections tab and you have to click the join button. The server doesn't automatically pop up. You have to actually click a join button to make it pop up. So try that and let me know. If you still don't see a join button in your Discord connections menu, let me know. But there's that extra step. It's not just connect your Twitch account and it magically pops up. It doesn't do that. You have to hit a button. People get confused about that, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to make it more clear. So, you're waiting in line for a vision check. Oh, that's right, Rock Zero. I hope it goes well. I know it's probably a lot of waiting today, but yeah, we have a pet section too in our Discord. You can post pictures of your pets and stuff. Next door is a festival with Brazilian drums. Oh man. Good luck, Samo. That sounds really loud. You could go check it out though, right? Is it a free festival or do you need to pay to get in? Yeah. That shirt was a present because, tomorrow's your birthday. Well, Phil, happy early birthday, man. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so guys, arm your snowy cake cannons, aim them at Phil, and wish him a very happy birthday! Happy birthday, Phil. I hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. I'm sorry I'm not streaming because I'm always off on Sundays. But enjoy your birthday. Thanks for coming to hang out, and thank you for being a part of our wonderful community. Have a happy birthday! Look at all those cakes. Look at all them cakes. I hope you like cake. If you don't like cake, too bad. Eat it. But anyway, so let's go ahead and dive into announcements and all that good stuff. But happy birthday. You don't see a join tab on mobile? It's best if you do it on PC. Mobile, for the longest time, didn't have a way for you to connect. But if you connect on PC, you can access on mobile. So if you can do it on mobile, at the very least, you can try to do it through your browser on mobile. So don't use the official Discord app. Use like Safari or Firefox or Chrome, whatever app for accessing the internet you have on your phone. Use that instead. It's going to be a lot harder to, but that's the only other way. Otherwise, the easiest way is just to do it on a PC before you access it on mobile. Oh, the cakes! What's up, Saki? Of course you can ask a question. What's up? You guess it's free? It's at the local school. It's really loud. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too late. So in case you need to get some sleep, it won't be as disturbing. Alright, so announcement time. First off, a recap of this week's schedule if you haven't, if you missed a few streams. So Monday we started Detroit Become Human. We're actually gonna continue that this coming Monday, I think. But we started it for the first time ever. When you stream, how do you do it? Do you use 2 screens? Yeah, I have 2 monitors. Soon I'm gonna have 2 PCs for streaming. I just haven't set it up yet. But yep, 2 monitors, and yes, I use OBS. Yep. But yeah, Monday we did Detroit Become Human. Really, really good. It's not PG, but it's definitely really, really awesome. It is a interactive movie game, basically, and it is by the same developers who did Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. We did both of those games recently as well. It is an excellent, excellent game. Really, really pretty, gorgeous graphics. It's set in the future, and you follow the story of 3 different androids in a futuristic setting where androids, robots are a part of life. So, really interesting stuff. Your choices matter. There are multiple endings, etc. So yeah, there's that. Tuesday we did more Okami. We're still working on the Okami HD remaster. I'm playing that on PS4 as well, and we're gonna be continuing that next week as well. We made some good progress. I don't know if we're like even halfway. We're maybe halfway. I just feel like it's a really long game. There's actually a lot of content in Okami. Wednesday we worked on some more Secret of Mana. It's also the remaster. 3D models, voice acting, that remaster. Super colorful, really cute. Good progress in that as well. Thursday I was off, and then yesterday I did more Breath of the Wild. We didn't do any main story stuff, but we did find a few shrines and a few Korok seeds, so that was really cool. And good progress in general. So, and then today, God of War. Antonius, thanks for that host. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? For recording your Switch, what capture card do you use? You can find all my spec information on my website. Right here. Go there. Can you, or you could just go here. Just click snowlit.tv. And then if you click on the Twitch info section, actually no, I lied. The About section, the About Snowlit section, there's a specs subsection, and that's where all my equipment is found. So, you don't need sleep, you slept all afternoon? Well, there you go. Yay for naps. Yay for weekend naps. But soon I'm going to be listing all of my specs, including the full 2 PC setup. If you go and check my specs section, you'll notice there's a coming soon for like streaming PC and gaming and other equipment. All of that will be coming soon. Once I get the 2 PC setup up and running, we're going to rearrange my specs section so it properly shows what's in the gaming PC, what's in the streaming PC. And then for other equipment, it's going to be stuff like my green screen, peripherals. No, well, maybe not peripherals. Lighting, microphone stuff, mixer stuff. I'm trying to think what else would go under there. But yeah, we're currently rearranging my spec section on my website. But if you want to find what equipment I use, it's all listed there. So, could be better, but otherwise you're doing good. Nice. Well, hopefully your day gets better because you're hanging out here. So, you're in a good place. In the right place. But I'm doing well. We're actually going through announcements right now, and we're going to be playing some God of War today, so feel free to hang out. So that was the recap of this week. We'll release the schedule for next week, this weekend. What else? Don't forget, our monthly giveaways are still going, courtesy of my sponsors / partners. If you don't know, I am partnered up with Blue and with Soylent. Blue are the makers of quality microphones, headphones, and audio accessories. And part of this sponsorship affiliateship means that you get some really cool stuff. You get free stuff every month. We get to give away either a Blue Yeti microphone, which I actually used to use for like 2 years before the sponsorship. And it's an excellent starter microphone. Highly recommend it. But we get to give away either that or a pair of the headphones, the Blue Lola headphones, which is actually what we're giving away for June. So check it out. You have until June 30th to enter. Please read everything on the giveaway page. Please don't scroll to the bottom and ignore it. If you ignore it and it turns out you don't agree with the terms and conditions, you forfeit your win. So it's not that hard to read. I know everybody hates reading on the internet. I understand. But it's only like 3 paragraphs. So please read it. And then if you still agree with it and you want to enter, you can enter at the bottom. Same thing with the Snowlit giveaway as well. If you guys don't know, we're also partnered up with Snowlit. They are they make a meal replacement drink, which is actually, it's based in the US. So unfortunately, if you're outside the US, you cannot enter this giveaway. But it's a meal replacement drink. Each drink is about 400 calories, and it's 20% of your daily nutrition. And lots of really good flavors. I've actually been drinking it myself since about November of last year. And it's usually my pre-stream meal. I actually don't have time for making food or getting food before I stream, because I'm always doing things. I usually go to the gym, etc. So I don't have time to, you know, make or get food. And Snowlit has helped me a ton, and it keeps me from starving during streams. It's excellent. And we're now partnered up with them as of last month, and part of this means that you guys get giveaways every month as well. We're actually going to give away to 2 different winners in the US a free case of Snowlit and a shirt. So check it out. Read the dings, exactly. Read everything. How much does a case of Snowlit cost normally? Well, if you get, I don't know about the powdered mix because I haven't bought the powdered mix before, but if you get the pre-made liquid bottles, it's 12 in one case, and usually it's about anywhere from $36 to $40, roughly. So it's like $3 and something per bottle, per meal, if you look at it that way. Got the Snowlit on shirt. Yeah, the Snowlit shirt on. I'm wearing it. They're actually really comfy shirts, so. But yeah, it's 12 bottles, and it's usually like $36, $37. I forget. So it's around that price. Plus, you know, taxes and all that, shipping. I don't know if shipping costs. It's been a while. But yeah, usually it's between $36 to $40 for a case. So it's just over $3 per bottle, 12 bottles. But yeah, so we're going to be drawing 2 winners for that. That giveaway ends on June 22nd. So you have less than 2 weeks. I'm like sweating. It's so hot today. It's like 95 degrees in Denver. It's disgusting. Anyway, so that's that. If you want to buy anything directly from Blue, we actually have a new code now. Use it. It's called Snowy and not Snowlit, but it still gets you your 20% off. It applies to all microphones, headphones, and audio, all accessories actually. And also for Soylent, if you click through and sign up for a subscription with my referral link, you get 50% off your first case. And Soylent donates $1 to the World Food Program, which supports and helps out communities in need of food and general sustenance. So it's a great, great program and a great cause. Yeah, it's 95 degrees today. I am kind of burning up. It wasn't that bad this morning, but it's gotten hotter because it's past noon now. So it's nasty stuff. I have the fan on, the AC's on. Anyway. You had an hour of rain today. Did it help cool things down? Because I really want cold weather again. Another thing with Snowlit, each bottle is 1 meal. Each bottle is 400 calories, so that's 1 serving. Amarin. I don't know if I answered that question. Oh, where are we? So, the new shirt. That's another one as well. So, the new shirt is available as well. We actually released it about 3 weeks ago, and it is my latest official Snowlit shirt. It's on my Designed by Humans official merchandise store. And this shirt is actually inspired by Final Fantasy 15 and Kingdom Hearts. We completed Final Fantasy 15 earlier this year, and Kingdom Hearts we completed last summer. And usually my shirt designs are inspired by a game series or game that I particularly enjoyed completing on stream. And we were long overdue. It's been over a year since our last shirt design before this one. And I decided to finally get around to releasing another one because it's been that long. But do check it out. We actually have 2 versions of this shirt. You can get version A, which is more aggressive, battle facing. She looks kind of like she's really in the fight, you know? And then there's also version B, which is a little bit more laid back, a little more playful, and it kind of matches the style of all my other shirt designs. So check that out. You can buy either or both, entirely up to you, whichever you prefer. And if you buy it while the stream is live, there's an on-stream alert, and we hype it up for you. You can get it as a t-shirt, tank top, zip-up hoodie, pullover hoodie, crew neck sweatshirt. You can get it as a print if you want to put it on your wall. You can get it on a mug if you want it for coffee or tea or whatever. So highly recommend it. And massive, massive thank you to everybody who's already purchased one or both shirts. I've been loving seeing you guys post pictures of you guys wearing it or using the mugs and things like that. So, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's on the higher end of your per meal budget. It sounds like something you could use when you don't feel like doing anything. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like repeatedly get the, a case every time. If you have one, you want to try it out for like a month, I think that's fine. It works out well. And if you don't like it, you don't have to commit to it, So, Vinius, welcome, welcome. You're waiting for God of War BR? No, I'm tired of BR. We were just talking about it because apparently the new Battlefield 5 is going to have a BR mode. You wore the shirt yesterday at work? Yes! Thank you, Amarin. Thank you, thank you. Sand mode, it's still hot, but you needed the rain, yeah. Oh. Well, I think we need rain too, but I don't know. I'm just trying to stay cool at this point because it's ridiculously warm. And yeah. Used your new shirt driving home yesterday? Oh, yay! Thank you, Vinius. And DKG, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend, guys. Thanks for joining us. And next announcement, which Hotshot just pulled up. Don't forget, we're still able to extend today's stream. Shouting those commands. But do check it out. So basically, we've been doing this for just over a month now. For all of my non-subathon streams, you guys get a chance to extend the stream if you want. So usually my streams are about 6 hours in length, right, each day. But we can extend it an extra hour to make it around or at least a 7-hour stream if we collectively get 5,000 bits. My Saturday streams are actually usually now 7 hours, so it could become an 8-hour stream today if we get 5,000 bits before the 7-hour mark of today's stream. So you can check here if you look at the command, that chat command from Snowbots, this giant blue paragraph. At the end of it, you'll notice where we are progress-wise. So far, nobody's tiered bits today, so we're at 0 out of 5,000. But if we can manage to get 5,000 before that deadline, we'll extend today's stream, which means spending more time together, making more progress in our games, making more memories, laughing more together, etc. And since it's the summer months, I figured this would be a great way to just spend more time together and to have fun together. So, but yeah, check it out. If we don't reach the goal, that's fine too. We'll just have a normal stream. But if we get at least 5,000, then, we'll do all the things. We'll get there. I knows it. If you give 10,000 bits, will that carry over to the next minion? So yes, the way the minion works, so this is currently my minion, right? Whenever somebody does, like for example, in your example, you said 10,000 bits, it will actually defeat this minion, but it takes the difference between the remaining HP and how many bits were given, if that makes sense. So let's do a different example so it's a more clear example. So let's say somebody does 7,000 bits right now. Right? Let's say somebody does 7,000 bits. That's going to defeat my minion because this minion has only 5,000 HP, right? 1 bit is 1 HP. So it'll defeat this minion and then take the difference. So 7,000 minus 5,000, because there's 5,000 HP here, means 2,000. So the new minion, which will belong to whoever did the 7,000 bits, will have 2,000 HP. Does that make sense? It takes the remainder, it takes the difference between the amount of bits given and the remaining HP on the minion. So if somebody did 7,000, the next minion will have 2,000 HP, and it'll belong to whoever did the 7,000. If that's confusing, let me know. My explanations can be pretty shitty. So, but yeah, do check that out. And like I said, it doesn't have to be one person that does it. So this is a collective community effort, and so if you cheer the minimum 15 bits, which is the minimum required in my channel to cheer, then that will still go towards it too. And DKG, starting us off right here. DKG, thank you for the 100 biddies. You dropped it into the cup for Fade Baby here. And you brought us 100 bits closer to extending today's stream. Thank you, thank you. So that's what bits look like. They look like animated emotes. 1 bit is equal to 1 cent, 1 US penny, so 100 bits is equivalent to $1 US. The streamer will receive that support when you use bits in their channel, but it's also a more fun, interactive way to interact with the streamer and with the chat. And in my case here, it goes towards helping to extend today's stream. Sound good? So yeah, check that out. You can purchase bits either using your Amazon account or through PayPal. And if you live in certain countries, you can also watch ads for bits on your device. But that's it, I think. I don't think there's anything else. But yeah, I think that's it for announcements. Did I miss anything, mods? I don't think I did. But yeah, thank you, DKG. First cheer of the day. Ah, I'm still sweating up a storm. I feel so slimy. Alright. Guess we're gonna dive into Dad of Boy. You guys ready for this? Think we're good. Sweet. Oh, another thing as well. The gift that I have for people who have been consecutively subbed for at least 12 months in a row, that's in production right now. As long as you're willing to give me your mailing address anywhere in the world, I will ship anywhere in the world. And as long as you've been subbed for at least 12 months in a row, your gift can be claimed soon. It's actually in production right now. Hopefully I'll receive it before the end of June. We'll see. But I'll get to show you guys. 2 bits watched per ad, that's for mobile. If you're watching on PC, it's usually 5 bits at least. 5 bits. In some cases you can get 10, you can get 10 bits, 25 bits. I've seen 100 bits. Back when I used to watch some ads for bits. I haven't done it in a long time. But there would be times that, you know, when I'm hanging out on Twitch at night, I would just go and watch some ads. 5 bits, 10 bits, 25 bits, and 100 bits for ads, for each ad. Really depends. If you're on mobile, it's only 2 bits per ad. Mobile devices kind of get the short end of the stick because, you know, it's mobile. If you do 10,000 bits in one cheer, the elusive golden bit will appear. Seen it twice now. It's actually 100,000 bits. Boston. It happened here for the first time and only time so far ever earlier this month, like last week. Actually a week ago on last Saturday is when it happened here. It was Swifty who did it. As you can see, our monthly cheerleader right now, 135,000 bits right now. But yeah, he did that. It's never happened before then. He's the first and only person to do the elusive golden bit, but it's 100k bits, which is equivalent to like $1,000 or something. It's kind of crazy. But 10,000 bits is usually just the red bit. So already gotten your Dad of Boy running. Yas. Oh man, we gotta dive into that. So let me pause the music. Pauserinos. Yeah, it's 100k. Yeah, you missed a 0. It's all good. All good. But yeah, 100k bits is for that elusive golden bit. The elusive, mysterious golden bit. Oh, there's the clip. Hotshot's got you covered. So if you missed it, that's when it happened. And I was floored because we were talking about it. We were talking about that elusive, mysterious golden bit. And you know, I was like, yeah, nobody's done it here. I don't ever expect it to happen here, but it's just one of those, if you didn't know, this is what happens. You know, the mysterious golden bit, if you do 10 of the red 10,000 bits in one cheer message, they combine together into a golden bit that you can't select from the menu, from the bits menu. And so Swifty was like, yeah, I'm working on it. And I thought maybe, you know, it was going to be like, oh, he said that means he's going to, maybe it'll be like 6 months from now and he'll maybe come by then or something. But no, he dropped it that day. And so, yeah, it was kind of crazy. But yeah, looks like that. So I guess it's God of War time. Let's dive into it, see where we were. Hopefully I can remember. I know that we were still looking for the chisel for going into Jotunheim. So for anybody who doesn't know, the new God of War here, right? I mentioned earlier the first 3 games is based in Greek mythology. This new one, which came out in April, is based in Norse mythology. So think of like Thor and Odin and Loki, right? And Valkyries and stuff. Like it's Norse mythology. And so it's a little bit different, I guess, but still the same Kratos who went through all that stuff with the Greek pantheon in the first 3 games. He's just older and more rugged and stuff. So, we shall continue it. See what happens. Hey, Stealthy Ezio, this game's amazing. You beat it last night. Nice, congratulations. I am still on my first playthrough, so just as a warning for anybody who's joining us, no spoilers, please. No backseating. Backseating means telling me what to do when I'm not asking for help. Do keep in mind that I do think out loud. I'm not actually asking for help, it's just me thinking out loud. The way you know that I'm actually asking for help is if I say, does anybody know this? Can somebody tell me this? Etc., etc. That's when you know you can help me. If I'm saying, can somebody? Does somebody? Will somebody? You know, if I say somebody or someone, please help me. That's when you actually help. Otherwise, I do think out loud, so as a warning, if you hear me say, I don't understand this. Where do I go from here? What the hell? How do I beat him? I'm not asking for you to tell me the answer. Please do not tell me the answer. I'm thinking out loud in that case. Again, only answer if I say, does somebody know this? Can somebody tell me this? I don't understand this. Somebody tell me. That's when you can tell me. All right? Sound good? Thank you, thank you. What? Oh, I need to move my webcam, I just realized. Hold on a second. Zeratul, thank you for gifting a sub to Stealthy Ezio. Guys, get that snowy hype in chat. Oops, wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Zeratul, what? Thank you. Holy shit, man. We're actually gonna move me. I kind of want to move me over here. Right? Give me a second. I want to see if this is a good place to move me, because I just realized I end up getting blocked. I end up blocking my HP if I'm on the other side. We're gonna try this out and see. This is weird being on this side. This is weird being on this side. What's going on? What is going on? What are you guys doing? I just swooshed. I did. I went all the way to the other side of the screen. But damn! First off, Zeratul, thank you for gifting to Stealthy Ezio and Alex Perry. What the heck? There's a lot of hype. Oh my goodness. And then also Boston gifting a sub as well to Apex Clash of Gamers. First off, let me say hi. Ezio, Alex, Apex, welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. We just swapped to gameplay. But you guys have all been gifted subs to my channel, which means for the next 30 days, for the next month, you get full sub perks. You get access to all of my emotes, my sub emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. You get access to my subs only Discord server, as well as our subs only page. So check those out. Get connected. And holy crap, Zeratul Boston, thank you guys. I don't even know what's going on. I was just fixing my webcam so we can move it like in a place that's hopefully not gonna block the HP bar. Or like the enemy HP bar. Because I found out that if I'm on the other side,
What's that?
not only do you not fully see my HP bar, but you can't see if we're about to, like how many hits away from the end of killing like an enemy, because I block like the bottom half of an enemy HP bar, right? So, yeah, this should be fine. I think this will be fine. We'll leave my webcam here. Alright. Holy crap. But Apex, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You finally have a Switch, Boston? After watching the stream, you went out this morning to get Breath of the Wild. Ooh, have you started it yet, Boston? It's such a good game. The cat cam is only on when she's around, and she's not. Fade is currently somewhere else. Last I checked, she was in Diz's room. And so... But yeah. Okay, let's see where we are. God, I can't remember what I did. But thank you guys. Yeah, thank you Ezio, thank you Apex for being here. You like this? You think it works? Having my webcam here? I think it works too. I mean, I feel like I'm really far away because I don't usually sit on this side of the screen, but I think this will be fine. And that way you guys can see when I'm about to kill an enemy versus not knowing. It's kind of like when I blocked the HP bar for Dark Souls bosses and people were like, we can't see, you know? So, oh yeah, we have a lot of XP for things. All right, so this is our current quest, the Magic Chisel. We're trying to go to Jotunheim, which is the realm of the giants. And originally we thought, okay, that's what it was. We thought that the highest peak that Kratos' wife / Atreus' mom wanted her ashes scattered over it was somewhere in Midgard, but it's actually the tallest peak is in Jotunheim with the realm of the giants, and we have to go there by getting this magic chisel, which can carve a travel rune. So, But first, we have 18k XP. I'm gonna do this. Is my cat not on its bed? No, she's not. I have a little cat bed here, down here to my bottom left. She's not there. We also have a cat tree, a small cat tree over there. She's not on that either. She's somewhere else in the apartment. So, if she comes over, we'll turn on the cat camera. But we only turn it on if she's around. So, it's cool. It works. Just gonna start this new game, Vampire. I'll enjoy it, man. We were actually talking about it right before you came to hang out. So, I hope you enjoy it. You bought the PS4 specifically for this game, Ezio? Oh, man. Honestly, though, the PS4 is worth it. There's so many good exclusives. And I think it's worth it. If you like story-driven RPGs, it's good. Oh, yeah, we were doing the whole switch thingy, right? We were switching, this is what we did. I was gonna try this. Because I usually just spam R1. Or whatever. But if we pause momentarily while using the axe, we can swap stances and do different things. And so I kind of wanted to try these other ones. And hopefully I'll remember to do this in battle. Usually in the heat of battle, I'm pretty shitty at remembering things. So we will try. We will try. There's a lot to do. Okay. We'll try these. I think in the end we're going to get everything on the tree anyway. But we're just going to do all sorts of things. I don't know. There's going to be a lot. I think I'll save the rest. 15k XP is kind of a lot though. Hey, Golden Bullet, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? And happy weekend. You have a lot of XP? Well, Hotshot, I think you can earn way more XP than you need. Isn't that right? So, that makes sense. You guys stick around for this content? Thank you, Apex. You got the PS4 Pro, Ezio. You own the Xbox One already? Your collection's complete. Do you have a Switch? Yeah, I get all the current generation consoles, man. I mean, you don't have to, but just saying. I should do more shield combat. I really don't know. Running attack. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait. I need to stop doing things. Alright. Alright. I guess that's it. Let's go ahead and save, even though we didn't do too much. Oh yeah, we're in Fafnir's storeroom. We have to find that whetstone. Shitty, first time you heard me curse? Oh, we're not PG. I know it probably seemed like it when you came here yesterday. But no, I'm not PG. I do swear on occasion. I don't like drop a curse word or swear word every 2 seconds, but I also am at liberty to use it pretty casually, so I guess I didn't mention that because some people probably came in yesterday and they were like, oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild. This seems like a nice family-friendly stream. No. Nope. Alright, where am I? Let's see. So we're trying to go to Fafnir's storeroom. Use entry stone on the pedestal. Let's do it. Let's go and find this whetstone. You still have to rig the audio out from monitor 2 back to the PC so you can hear the switch. Really? Oh, wait, we can't go in here. That's right. We have to find another entrance. Let's go into the waterfall. They ensure that you would definitely be able to have enough for all the skills. Well, that's good. That's good. Guess I'll head up here. Seems like this is the way. Oh, snaps. Never get the Switch? You have a disability that limits your gaming ability, so for the most part, you only play one-handed? The Switch is not a one-handed capable console. Oh. Gotcha. They might make something, though. Who knows? Like a controller for that. Because I know the Xbox recently came out with a really, really cool controller that adapts to... and it makes it so people with disabilities can play. So I feel like other console makers will have to follow suit. Treasure map?
Treasure map.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Don't blink. There's a lot that we haven't found yet. Huh. This is fine. Gotcha, gotcha. You have it at the PC desk? The monitor that it's hooked to has audio but no speakers. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Search for the whetstone.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
We'll find out. We need to get the whetstone. Maybe this will increase my, like...
Right behind!
See if I remember how to play this.
Not ready!
Is that it? Ah, not bad. I think I still got it in me.
And Draugr. No magical treasure, and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
You know, that's good advice. Keep your expectations low, and you will never be disappointed. Estamos, thank you!
Hey,
What?
much love you less than 3.
Thank you, Estamos. Much love to you, too! Thank you for the 18 months. That's a year and a half. Welcome back to the Snow Army. And guys, get that snowy hype in chat. Turn that chat purple and give a huge welcome back. Estamos, happy weekend. And thank you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Tiger, you can't stay for long. Where's this location? You've been trying to find it? You kind of go in there from over here. Like you dock over and then you go through the dock. It's near the Lake of Nine, but west. That's where I went. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. Estamos, I'm doing well, thank you. You're going good? Glad to hear. I'm a little hot though. It's like 95 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is mega hot. So I'm trying to stay cool, but other than that, I'm doing well, thank you. We're just hanging out. Working on some God of War, Dad of Boy. There's only a few games you've never been able to play, like Skate. Controls are done by the sticks. Yeah, I think that, like I said, because Microsoft released that one controller, I feel like other consoles will have to follow suit. I hope so, anyway. So, Anthem's finally being talked about. Yeah, let us know what they say about Anthem. I remember when they announced it last year. Nothing in here. Did we literally come in here for nothing? Okay, let's go back out. You had your wisdom teeth removed, so you're pretty out of it. Oh, gotcha. A lot of people had their wisdom teeth out recently. Yeah, take care though, Tiger. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you recover quickly, man. And take care. Gotta be a way to get over there. Oh, whoops. And there's still more? Oh. Atreus is so
They caught you off
OP.
guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
They caught you off guard. Exactly. Wait, did we do that wrong? Oh, okay, I see. I see now. We open each one at a time. Making full use of these cool emotes. Thank you, Apex. And Batch, enjoy your shower. Using a one-handed controller has been a dream for you for years? Thinking of it being reality?
Focus up, boy.
Oh wait, we have to keep this up here, don't we? Shit. He's level 6 and purple. Yeah, Atreus is pretty strong.
There's
Like,
nothing
holy
but poison
moly.
in this one. And the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy.
Useful resources.
Many of these chests have been emptied.
Hey,
Probably
Dark
by the
Reject,
Reavers.
thank you. I'm
I
doing
hope they
well.
didn't take Cinder's
How are you
whetstone.
doing? Welcome back. And happy happy weekend. Happy Saturday. How's it going? All right, not too bad. We just had to fight without my without my axe. This is fine. Hey Void, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend, guys. No pay for power in Anthem. Oh, nice. Oh. When you complete a game, do you move on to a new one? Yes. If you want to see a full list of all the games that I've played on stream, you can type !games and then click on the link from Snowbot. It goes to my website and you can see all the games there. We do a different game each day of the week,
Have a good
4 to
feeling
5
about
games simultaneously that we're working
Maybe
on,
we'll even find
and
the
then we
whetstone.
go until we defeat those
Remember
games.
what I
and
told you
finish those
about
games.
expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Wait, we still haven't been able to go forward yet. Is there another entry stone? This is confusing. Ah, you're doing okay, Dark Reject. Not being sick as much is always good. Relaxing before work. Nice. Yeah, I hope everything gets better soon. Being sick in general sucks. Guess we haven't been in here. This is confusing.
Almost ready.
Dang it. Well, that was pretty painful. Shock damage for the win. Ow! Ow! Dang it! Ah, that's what I mean. Jeez, this is fine.
So much for my good feeling.
At least we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of loot. My goodness. They're showing gameplay for Anthem, yeah? How's it look? Why is there a dead snowman in the emoticons? Well, if you can't tell, my username is Snowlit. If you don't know what snow is, it is a phenomenon, a weather phenomenon that occurs during especially cold temperatures. And usually, if the temperature is cold enough and there's precipitation, instead of falling as rain, it turns into snow. Which I know some places, you know, if you live somewhere where you've never seen snow, it's basically like really fluffy ice. It's really hard to describe. But Snowlit does revolve around, like my username is Snowlit, and my branding, if you can't tell, revolves around snow and cold weather, right? And a snowman, hopefully I don't have to explain what a snowman is, but you can build snowmen usually out of snow, right? And the emote is a rip emote, which is, you know, when you get wrecked in a game, or you get hurt in a game, or you die in a game, or whatever. Usually it's kind of like signified with RIP, which usually stands for rest in peace. But in my case, just follow along with the whole branding with snow and winter and ice and all that. A snowman melting is RIP for a snowman, right? And so that's the whole idea for why RIP is denoted with a melting snowman. So if you're still confused, let me know. I know that can be kind of hard to explain when you've never seen snow or anything of that sort. Oh! But just let me know. Holy we got it all.
I was ready for them this time.
We're ready for them this time,
So I should
Kratos.
keep my expectations low, but always expect
Oh
an
my
attack.
goodness. How am I
It
enjoying
is a
Father
delicate
Simulator? Hey,
balance.
Silence. I'm enjoying it a
Expect the
ton.
worst. Assume nothing.
This is a game that I
and
usually get
always
kind of caught up
anticipate
in
an attack.
because it's
Sure
so
is a lot
good.
to remember.
Maybe this will make us go forward? Or back to the left again. Okay. Eventually we'll go forward. Seems like these are different symbols each time though, so at least there's that. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, my nose is runny. The gameplay looks great, Hotshot, yeah? Gotcha. Huh. I'll have to look it up later. Why not make a melted snowman? Because a melted snowman is just a puddle and it wouldn't look as good. So, yeah, he's melting. If you look, he's melting. Because a completely melted snowman is just a puddle of water. I'm not sure people would understand what that is. Oh, I did it. I changed the stance. Are you proud of me, guys? I think I changed the stance. That was actually really cool. Wait a second. So what was it? Press R1. I did the sweeping attack, actually. Let me see. Follow up R1 combo and the switch stance. No, that's the one I did. The double whirlwind. That was so cool, actually. New stance, press R2. We're gonna try the R2 one. Ah, combat looks solid. Nice. Hey, Dinkle, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. How are you tonight? We're just working on some more Dad of Boy. Feel free to hang out. Let me know how you're doing. Otherwise, it's been a pretty chill, calm day so far. I don't know. Guess that kind of works. We don't always have to do the
Don't know what,
combos
so.
and stance
And
switching.
only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
All right. Makes me heal up pretty quickly. Not too shabby. Playable demos at E3? Aw. Yeah, not being at E3. I would like to go to E3 one day, but don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Alright. I think that's it for this room. Not too shabby. Do I like Smash Brothers? I played one or two of them growing up. Turn off this fan. I played one or two of them growing up, but I don't normally play it, no. So I'm not interested in the new Smash Brothers. We'll see though, but it's not really my type of game. Hey Scyther! This announcer lady like screaming like a banshee? You mean on the EA conference?
We did it!
We did it! We did it, Reddit! There's probably enemies to fight. But, how are you doing, Scyther? Welcome, welcome, and happy weekend! I assume you're talking about on the, E3 conference. EA conference. I feel like there's gonna be an enemy here to fight. And it's gonna be crazy. Whoops. I was gonna save. Yeah? Does Anthem look interesting to you? Because I know that's what they're kind of showcasing right now. Just shut off the EA stream? Yeah, she was pretty loud. Figures. I'm expecting like an enemy to come jumping out at this point. Huh. Yes, we'll see. You're doing well. You had a lot of sleep. Sleep is good. Wrath of the Frost Ancient. Light runic attack. A powerful ice beam that slows all enemies on contact. What? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna keep Leviathan's Wake. Look at it though, in the top right corner there. Do you see? I don't know how I feel about that. Very interesting though, I'll tell you that much. Wait, I can upgrade my Leviathan's Wake. Why don't I upgrade it? I can upgrade it again! Increases frost damage inflicted to enemies and increases the size of the explosion on impact with any enemy or surface. +1 frost, +1 stun. Yeah! I really like Leviathan's Wake. It's like, it's dope. It's dope-arinos. Now I'm gonna look at this. Glavestorm. Oh, I can upgrade Glavestorm! Increases the number of enemies the axe will seek out. Ooh, let's do it. +1 stun? Why didn't I do this before? Can't believe I didn't upgrade my equipped runic attacks. Alright. Upgrades! Kratos axe Kamehameha. That's what that was. I wonder how many times Kratos says boy in this game. I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet. Somebody probably counted. IDK yet? They didn't show much? It's EA. You know they got something up their sleeve. I heard you like microtransactions. So we're going to give you microtransactions in your microtransactions. So you can microtransaction all day. Hey Automaton! Happy Saturday, happy weekend. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna like max out my tree eventually, I think. Let's save. Speaking of upgrades, while I watched the movie Upgrade, what I've never heard of the movie. What's the movie about? I haven't heard of this movie. Doesn't EA do microtransactions?
Fine. Piss off.
Wait! Who's saying piss off?
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Oh, snap.
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy.
Well.
We are leaving.
New side quest. Oh, wait.
Choke on it!
Almost ready!
Oh my goodness.
I felt that one, fella!
That hurt.
I'm not ready!
Ow!
I'm not ready!
Oh, I did it. I was trying to do that for the longest time.
Hurry! You
Oh,
can't get back up!
hurry! Hurry!
Look out! Behind you!
Smack him! Smack him! Oh, he's got one too. I gotta do the other one. I gotta do the other one. Go, go, go. Kratos. No time. Stop it. Grab the other one. Grab the other one. Oh, he's back. Damn it.
Need more time!
Ah, not enough time to like grab it. I wanted to grab him for the finisher, man. Too bad. So sad. All this loot though, I mean, I'll take it. Anyway, if you like what you've seen so far, Hotshot, you can use all classes on one character by way of an exosuit system. Only microtransactions so far are for cosmetics. Okay. It's a thriller game? You should watch the movie. Oh, it's a movie! Yeah, that's right. I don't really watch thrillers, though. But we'll see. You gonna take a stab in the dark and guess that Spirit isn't too happy about his situation. I'm on the normal difficulty, Stealthy. The normal difficulty. I chose normal. Which honestly I probably could have gone with a more difficult difficulty, but I chose something that, since it's my first playthrough, I didn't want to struggle with like dying repeatedly and not progressing, you know? Because I want to still be able to enjoy the story, but also have fun with the combat, so. Alright, we need to go back to Sindri. Okay. So we looted everything here. This is good. Hey Celia, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You beat it on normal? Nice. Huh. Worried the controls are gonna screw you over? You went with normal? Normal, I think, is a good experience, you know? Yeah, you can make it more challenging if you go with Give Me God of War or whatever,
Why would his
but
son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Guess.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh,
At the ready!
great. Oh, great. Another one of these things. Forest ancient.
Sorry, not ready!
Oh, we gotta go for his, like, middle, don't we? I mean, I could just run around like this all day. Painful. So painful. Ow. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I just want to get rid of those guys first. Ah, this is fine. I don't see a thing to like.
Sorry, not ready!
Whatchamacallit? To like throw things at him. Where are his pieces? Just step on him. Man, that's badass. Can't get over these finishing moves, man. Ugh. Where were those pieces that usually fall off that you can chuck at him to do more damage? That's what I couldn't find. We ran into an ancient of the forest on our way out of Fafnir's storeroom. This one was walking around instead of just hibernating like most of them do. Or maybe we woke it up while we were trying to get inside. These ancients are kind of beautiful. I wish their hearts weren't so valuable. Well. Oh, it has some horror in it? Yeah, I'm even less likely to watch it, Dual Leaser. I don't do horror or thriller or psychological thriller or any of that, so. You watched the EA thing? Oh, yeah, so yeah. I heard about it. People are telling me about it because I'm streaming, so I can't watch it. But I can't say I'm super interested. The only thing I might look into is Anthem, but like what a family-friendly game this is. I mean, not many dads will bring their son to a monster hunter or god killing in general. All right. Stealthy, you died a few times from combat? Ended up switching to flipped controls as default. Classic, we're not good for this game for you. Gotcha. Satyr's Sigil of Toughness. Increased resistance to poison. Oh, that might be nice for like fighting those revenants. Nasty revenants out there with poison. I'll take it. That was pretty cool. Now we can go back to Sindri and do things with that ancient heart or whatever as well. Okay. Cool beanerinos. Hey Rastra, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Happy weekend. How are you tonight? How am I liking the game so far, Apex? It's good. It's been fantastic. I get so absorbed in this game sometimes that I forget I'm supposed to comment because I'm streaming. And so it's definitely something that I've been super enjoying. To me, I'm pretty sure this game will be my game of the year just because it's so well done. All around. Graphics, soundtrack, combat, the gameplay. It's just so satisfying and very solid. So excited for Anthem and Unravel 2.
You didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
I never played Unravel 1. I remember hearing about it, but I never played it. You gonna start this game again tomorrow, Stealthy? Yeah?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Well, thank you, Sindri. Talisman of Betrayal. Activate while aiming to slow down
The
time.
dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a
Well then. So, Talisman of Betrayal. Activate while aiming to slow down time. Ranged attacks in this mode are more powerful. Very interesting. Because currently we have this, which I like, because if you dodge in time, it stops everything for a little bit. Interesting, though. I'm just gonna leave it. Huh. Anthem gameplay's on YouTube. New gameplay, yeah. I heard about it. They just premiered it. So, hey, Bored Kiddo. Thanks for joining us. What is Anthem? Anthem is a sci-fi, futuristic, maybe, game being developed right now by EA. I don't really know what to expect. They actually announced it last year at E3, but they just revealed more about it today on their conference for E3. So, I don't know much about it actually, but I imagine it's multiplayer. But Unravel 2 is already out. Anthem 3 comes.
Just a
Anthem
small
comes 3 days
favor,
after your mom's
really.
birthday. Oh, nice. Oh, so Fafnir's Hoard's complete. But he has a favor, he said.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
We should do it! Let's see where this is. Fafnir's storeroom. Northree? All the way up here. No, wait. That's not it. Here? No. Wait. Where the hell is it? Oh, it is all the way. It is called Family Business. Okay, so it's all the way up here. So we can't even go to it yet. All right. We'll keep that in mind, though.
Ready
For sure.
and ready.
Another treasure hunt.
Hey, do my.
Pointless.
Imagine
Well,
you and your friends are Iron
not
Man.
if
That's
Sindri
Anthem,
really
more
can
or
make
less.
us
Yeah, I
better
think it's
equipment with that
multiplayer
whetstone.
co-op, right?
Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
He murdered his father. Oh, we can upgrade the talisman? Oh, this is okay. Twister Ace, I see you poking your head in. Welcome! Happy weekend. How are you tonight? You're gonna wait a couple of weeks after Anthem and Battlefield come out to see how it is? Don't like how EA's giving you trust issues with the games? Yeah. I would wait too. EA conference was nothing special, yeah. He sure did trace it fast. Literally within seconds. For a man of Kratos' age, he's buff. Oh, he's not really... I mean, he's a god, right? I mean, he's been through so much. He's, superhuman, I dare say. Alright, what can we upgrade? Can we upgrade anything?
And for you?
My chest armor. Upgrade it. Not even sure if it's worth it to upgrade that. Wait, what did I want to buy from him? Was it the Dwarven Runic stuff? Yeah, I wanted the Dwarven Runic stuff. Because I can't get any of the epic things yet. Right? So... this would be nice. This would be really nice. Traveler's Armor Shard. We still need one of those. Dang it. Dang it. Dwarven Runic. Aren't we using Dwarven Runic Wrist? Yeah, we are. Okay. Dwarven Runic War Belt. We can get this. Comparatively, defense goes down by 1. Vitality goes down a lot. Oh, we should keep the War Belt of the Traveler, actually. Sorry, turning on the fan again. EA can't spell steel without EA, can't spell evil without E. You gotta go. No problem, Phil. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. And happy early birthday. Angry God. So we're gonna keep the War Belt of the Traveler. I should get all the Traveler stuff. I just need one more armor shard. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Master Atreus.
Okay, we should definitely upgrade Atreus here. We currently have the Health Stone one, which I think is good, so we're gonna upgrade it to this. This will be useful.
So handsome.
Sure handsome. Sure very handsome. Okay.
What shall it be?
I don't think we don't have a lot, so I think we're just gonna save the rest. Wait, let's sell some stuff.
Well, that's something. Yes, my young man?
Basic runic. I think we're just gonna sell these like old things that he's not wearing.
And back to you?
Enchantments. Okay. Not bad.
And for the youngster?
Alright. I think we're set. We gotta fight like one more traveler so we can
Be seeing ya.
get the traveler thing. Oh, that would help a ton. Alright, let's save. That would help a ton. Alright. Hey Siren Kate, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do you guys think the webcam's better on this side of the screen? I think it still feels weird because I'm not used to being on this side of my stream, but I think it's better especially for enemies so we can see the HP when they're about to die. And this is probably the least in the way, you know? Alrighty. So, nice. Oh, the Tunic of Hope. Okay. Yeah, you like it, Hotshot? I think it's good. I think it's good. And Siren, you're doing good. How about me? Hope I'm enjoying the game. Oh, I'm fantastic. It's been a nice chill day. I'm hot. That's the only thing. It's super hot where we are today. It's sunny. It's 95 degrees. It's just grody hotness. But other than that, it's been chill. It's been good. So we're just enjoying this game. I've been super excited to dive back in. I love this game so far. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Oh, no problem, Apex. Have fun. Let us know. Yeah, play some and then come back and let us know what you think. Because we were talking about Vampire and we wondered what it was like. And so feel free to give us your impressions when you're done playing for a bit. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Alright, so goal-wise, we're done with him for now. We're going to head back out and go up this way towards the objective, I think. Because I don't think we can continue to light any of the Lake of Nine stuffs. Because we need to decipher the Niflheim runes language. So, I guess we're just gonna go to the main objective now. Go for the chisel. You wanna play this game too? Yeah? So many games to play! I know, so little time. This game is so worth it though, if you're thinking about playing this game. It is incredibly worth it. So satisfying. Really well done. Alright. Back into the boat. I think. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, Eden Project! Dude, Vampire is so good. I was watching Cry play it, adore it. Gonna pick it up for your birthday next month. See, I haven't seen any gameplay for it. I just remember reading the synopsis or like the general description of the game, and I was like, this is interesting. But I don't know if it's a game that I would play. Oh, Silly! What are you
Come
doing?
on, Snow Army, let's got to war and defeat the evil snowy minion. It looks at me funny. Bard blank snowy lol.
Silly, what are you doing? Rat Rocket, thanks for lurking. But guys, get some hype in chat. Silye, thank you for the 2,500 biddies. Oh my goodness. You did 2,500 damage to my minion right above me over there. Only 2,400 bits away from extending today's stream. What? Thank you so much, Silye. My goodness. Guys, get that extra hype in chat. So if you guys don't know, we can extend the stream today if we get 2,400 more bits. It can be a collective community effort. It doesn't have to be one person who does that. But just letting you guys know. Silye brought us much closer. Thank you. Yeah, you saw your brother play of it? You liked what you saw? Definitely on your list of games to play. Yeah, I can tell you, based on me playing so far, this game is so worth it. It is amazing. So, Proxima, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Holy cow, Silye, thank you. This is exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. I don't think we can light this one yet. Let me go over there and check.
You want to be cheer?
Because I think we need some Niflheim runes in order to light all of them. But
Wow.
let's see.
It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it
Oh,
called?
Mimir. Dude, I forgot
well,
about Mimir.
I forgot.
He hasn't spoken all this time. Oh, I can't go up here yet? Crap. Was hoping to be able to go up there. Oh well. This is fine. You're really bad at finishing games? I can be too. There's quite a few games I haven't finished either. But... okay. Okay. Anything out here? Let's look around. Is there anything in this cave? Oh, dewdrop! I want that! I want it! Heck yeah. I love finding these things. Yes. Luck increased permanently by 2. I like that. It pays off to explore, guys. If no one's able to help you finish the minion off after the mystery break, you're doing it yourself. Oh, so yeah. You totally don't have to. But thank you. Still haven't completely finished Nier Automata. There's so much to do. I still need to do all the endings for Nier. I don't know if we've explored this yet. Let's check it out. You're like a child. A new game catches your attention. You're like, ooh, let's play. Forget what you were playing before. Yeah. I've learned to be better with like playing through and completing games. before moving on. Oh, there's a crow right there. Okay, I need to go back down. I don't know if I can see it from down there. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, there's no way I can reach it from up here. Maybe? Ah, it's way up there. Okay, I gotta get it from the top. Let's go up. Damn it. Your Switch just arrived. Oh, snap. Did it come, is it just the Switch or did your game come in too? Breath of the Wild and Super Mario Odyssey. Did those games come in too? But dude, congratulations. Welcome to the Switch Club. I know you didn't get the blue and red one. I have the blue and red one. I believe your Joy-Cons are just gray, right? My goodness. I don't think I've been up here before. This is new territory for me. You have vacation money? No vacation to spend it on, so your vacation's Twitch? I'm one of your victims. Well, thank you, Silye. Thank you for thinking of me. Well, thank you, thank you. Assuming streaming is made it easier to finish games since you're playing not just for yourself, but also your community. Yes, actually, Eden. That has helped a ton. Because before streaming, I never used to play games and finish them to this rate. Like the amount of games I've played and beaten and just done. Like before that, nope, not at all. So, is this a realm tear? Oh, it's a realm tear, guys. This could be bad. Fingers crossed. Ah. Pray for me, team. You got Breath of the Wild and Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, they're good. You bought your Switch with money used for something else you couldn't get to? In your case, it was a moped. But you got a car, right, Emma? A wolver.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Oh my god!
Need more time.
I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm just gonna use Atreus the whole time.
Need more time.
This is bad. I'm gonna die. Just use Atreus. Just spam Atreus. Oh man, I'm waiting for my runic attacks to recharge and just spam Atreus. This is usually kind of what I do. I'm scared. Don't attack me!
Sorry, kid.
Please stay over there. Just fight my boy. Don't fight me. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh!
Almost ready.
Just let my boy do it. Come on, Atreus. You got this. I know this seems kind of cheap, but when they're purple HP, this is the safest route.
Not ready.
Okay? Wait, they dodged! They dodged! How the hell did they dodge my stuff? That makes no sense. Cheaperinos. Hey, Mayneko. Welcome back. How are you doing? Happy weekend. And welcome. There, one of them's almost down. Oh god. It's coming a little close.
There's only 2 left.
Oh! No! Okay. One hit KO, man. One hit KO. Oh! One hit KO. This is not cool. One hit KO, man. I'm scared. I'm so scared. These This guy's hurt. Oh! Again! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Trying to like dodge these things. Realm tears hurt. If there was only one, it wouldn't be that bad, but there were two of them. Damn it. Hey Dagon, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy weekend, guys. I'm a little behind on chat. Hold on. They all came in at once. You got the gray model. It goes better with your setup. Nice. Well, congratulations, Hotshot. Are you going to start either of those games this weekend? You wish the Switch came with both controllers red? Oh, yeah? I mean, I like that they're different, because then you don't confuse the two, especially if you're detaching them to play with other people, you know? Waiting for your Detroit copy to come out for delivery? Good stuff. Of course, Snowlit, you are by far one of my favorite streamers. A victim to you now. Don't say I didn't worry. Well, thank you, so yay. Thank you, thank you. Ah, remember that one-hit kill Realm Tear? Oh, this was it, Hotshot? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm getting one-hit KO'd by it, too. Kinda sucks. I think I'm just not strong enough to fight it yet. We're gonna have to come back to this Realm Tear later. I cleared most of them here. Oh, there's another one here. I cleared most of them in the lake. I guess we'll come back to this later. I can't believe I couldn't do it. But it makes sense, because they were kind of strong. Alright. Do I want to go in here? What's in here? Oh, is this another traveler? God damn it. Difficult enemy after difficult enemy. Maybe he'll give me one of those shards to get the thing, though. They are level 7s? Yeah. Oh, you're going to start tomorrow morning. Nice. Thank you, Scyther, for the encouragement. I got wrecked. Coach, good to see you. How are you doing, Coach? Happy weekend. Thank you for joining us. Werewolves? When did Twilight meet God of War? But they're wolvers. They were kind of crazy, man. You're relaxing after mowing the lawn and doing dishes. Yay, productivity. Yeah, you're in the right place. Feel free to chill. There's a noise coming from your mic when you talk. It's not super bad, just noticeable. Is there? I don't know if you're hearing the fan or my AC. What does the noise sound like? Because my AC is on currently. I moved my fan a little bit so it's not blowing on it or anything. But the AC is behind me as well. I was hoping you guys wouldn't be able to hear the AC, which is why I'm like taking the sacrifice and sweating my butt off and not leaving my AC constantly on. Because I don't want the mic to catch it, so. As long as it doesn't sound like an audio click or something, like it's some kind of a sharp sound like it used to be. It's definitely one of those two. It's not too bad. Okay. But yeah, I turned the fan away a little bit. Let me know if it's like still messing up or anything. It's just really hot. And I don't have central air conditioning in my apartment. I wish I did. I would love central AC. All right. We're gonna, I guess, dive into this and hope I don't die as well. Traveler hype. Oh, we can block this, right? Yeah. Forgot we can block it.
I'm not ready.
Let me try this whole deal, though. Hey! So you can do that, huh? Uh-oh. He's doing the whole, like, backward stance.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, at least he didn't fully hit me with that. Not too shabby. This is not bad. So when he does that, he's gonna do the charging attack. I gotta be careful.
Not ready.
And not get near him.
Watch out!
Not too shabby.
Almost ready.
Oh my god. Oh, not too bad. Come on, Atreus, get up.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, that beefaroni. We did it, Reddit. We did it! Look at all this stuff. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Okay, tell me I got some stuff. I can probably go back to Sindri. I want to go back to Sindri now. Damn it. So I can upgrade stuff. Where are we? Streamer, worry about yourself. Oh, we're good. My fan's still on. I didn't turn it off, but it sucks when my mic picks it up. I was hoping it wouldn't pick it up. The sound is barely noticeable. Nothing to worry about. If the mic picks it up, it picks up crumbles of it. Yeah. And don't worry, it'll be a lot better when it's cool weather again. I could turn down the gain on my mic a little. That might help too. So, Kahia, good to see you. How's it going? And Chrysalis, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy weekend, guys. And Sketch Elder, good to see you as well. Welcome, guys. How are you guys all doing? And happy weekend. You do what you need to stay cool. Anyone has a problem, they can fight you. Yeah, I think it's okay. I was hoping nobody could hear it, but turns out maybe you can. But I'll try to turn down the gain a bit, maybe. Hey, Pixelated Soul, good morning. How are you doing, man? We just fought another traveler.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language.
Oh, that means we need the Niflheim disc. All right. But yeah, we need to, we're currently just kind of making our way towards the objective, the main objective in the Lake of Nine. But we're exploring stuff along the way. We just fought another traveler, which means hopefully we have enough to make that armor. So I kind of want to go all the way back to Sindri to craft it, because it would be a nice improvement to my current defenses. So we're gonna go back there. It's been raining for over a week, Automaton, has it? Let's see. Yeah, we're not that far from Sindri, so let's go over there. We should be able to craft it. We were just missing one traveler thing, piece thing, or whatever. So hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will be enough. Alright. But yeah, welcome. Feel free to hang out. How's your weekend so far, guys? You have so many controllers on your desk right now, do you? I kind of have the same problem. I need to find some kind of storage for all my controllers. But once I get the 2 PC setup finally hooked up, which is what I still need to do, I'm hoping to do it towards the end of June. I might need to take an extra day or two off so I can get everything sorted. But I'll be able to move my consoles up onto my desk instead of putting them on the shelf on the floor. And I think that'll help with storage of controllers too. You watched the EA's press conference. You're excited for E3? What did you think of Anthem? Everybody talked about Anthem. I don't know if anybody here is excited for Battlefield 5, because I don't know if my community really plays Battlefield. At least we've never really talked about it.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
But let me know what you think. I haven't seen anything from the conference, but I just know what they did because you guys were telling me, so. But yeah. Fancy seeing you here. Alright, Sindri's over here. So let's go and get that traveler, I think, chest plate. I think that's what I could craft.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Yes! This is what I wanted. Because my runic will go down by 8, but I can increase my defense by 14 and add 20 vitality. I think this is a really good upgrade compared to what I'm currently wearing. And there's space for upgrading. So I'm gonna craft this and wear it. So Heck yeah, I'm green now.
What? No, just
Okay.
it was a
Let
question.
me close all
I'm fi-
this.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let me upgrade my sockets. We had a what? Something that added 5 to runic. Where is it? Unless it's still socketed. Damn it. I think it is still socketed. Yeah. Right? Sigil of the Axe. Guess that worked. Okay. Huh. You have the Switch Pro controller, PS4 controller, 2 Xbox One controllers, one for PC, one for Xbox. You have to get like a shelf or cabinet or something for your controllers. You wanted to see more about Battlefield 5? You know, people are big fans, like the whole squad gameplay concept, yeah? Battlefield 5 has a lady! You're gonna play the heck out of it. Yeah, I saw the cover. Even though everybody, like, got their panties in a bunch about it, or some people got their panties in a bunch about it. I was just like, I think it's badass, but I know people were all like, it's an offense to the people, to all the male soldiers who actually contributed and stuff in World War II, and I was just like, why is this such a thing? You know, since when has Battlefield 5 been, like, to the T historically accurate? You know, and I'm just, people just get just get so heated over some of the dumbest things. You think those people don't use panties? Yeah, I think those people they just suck. That's what it is. I remember seeing all those comments on social media and I was like, really? Like, since when has the, I mean, I've never played Battlefield, but since when has the Battlefield games, or since when have the Battlefield games been historically accurate to the T, all the T's crossed, all the I's dotted, like, and people are getting, their argument, the main argument I saw was that people were all like, this is dishonoring all those World War II male soldiers on the front lines by putting a woman on the front cover. And I was like, is this seriously what we're arguing about? You know? Whatever. But yeah, I was watching all of that and I was like, okay. It's like every week there's something that people gotta complain about, and it's just so dumb. How many World War II games have had males on the cover? Rest my case. Yeah. I think it's badass. Why do people respawn? You only live once in real life. Exactly! Exactly. It's not realistic to that sense because there's all this stuff. And then I remember somebody was all like, they made the comment, yeah, you can like dive out of a helicopter, a moving helicopter, throw a grenade, and then somehow jump back into the helicopter. You know, it's like things like that. Where's that realism there, you know? Wait, your bunched up panties were for fun and stealing. Hey, Metric! How are you doing? Yeah, we were just chatting, and people were just getting so heated about a woman being on the Battlefield 5 game cover. And I remember that was a couple weeks ago, and I remember just reading the comments and being like, I'm wasting my brain cells reading these comments. So, but that's the only thing I know about Battlefield 5. People just getting angry about a woman on the cover. Anyway, there were females on the battlefield in World War II. There were. I remember a lot of the comments. There were so many people, so many women who did so much. And without them, a lot of the victories and stuff wouldn't have happened. Anyway, we got distracted. Let's just acknowledge that women played a part in World War II, even if there were less men than women in combat. Diz, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, people, like I said, people just try to find a reason to be angry for no reason. When there are other things that they should be focusing on being angry about that are more important. Anyway. So all we need now is just the Traveler gauntlets.
Fine.
So I probably can't
What can I
craft
do
it
for
yet,
you
but
two?
let's see. Wrist armor. Yep. I'm still missing a bunch of stuff. Holy moly. It's not even as good as what I'm wearing. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I could get the full set. Maybe something happens when I get the whole set. Yeah, they announced a BR thing for Battlefield. They did. Everyone's going Battle Royale. It's kind of sad. I don't... As somebody who doesn't really care for Battle Royale, I think it's sad that... It's almost disappointing, right? That so many games nowadays are resorting. I feel like it's resorting to Battle Royale. Because you're sure those people play honorably? Yeah, right? Battlefield 4 was super accurate because fighter pilots jump out of their jets, kill someone in the jet behind them, and takes their plane. Yeah! How accurate is that? Satisfied Parrot, thanks for poking your head in. Happy weekend, how are you? It was sad, people were so upset, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There are other things to get angry about, you know? Like to that degree. That I think would be better. Let's sell the wolfskin shoulder guard, now that we've done that.
That should tide you over.
Get some more hack silver back, you know? I have so many enchantments. I should probably sell some of these. I don't know why I have so many. They're probably not really worth keeping. So I'm gonna sell like all the green ones, because green is common. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use any of the green ones. So, this will help me get some hack silver back. Okay. Oh, we need to buy a resurrection stone because I used one because I died. Oh no! That's right, we died so we respawned and we still have the resurrection stone. Never mind. Never mind. Guess that works out if you die. Okay. Alright. Not bad. See if there's anything we can upgrade.
For you?
Oh. I could upgrade my gauntlets one more time. Is it worth it though? It might be. It puts me still level 4. I feel like I should just wait rather than upgrade, because it's not like the stats go up that high. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait here. Bandwagon Royale, yep. That's why you have the term offendials, offended millennials. I mean, it's not just millennials, because I'm a millennial. Millennial is like from the year 1982 to like 1999 or something. I don't remember. It's more... I feel like it's Generation Z, which is like 2000 and more recent, but I don't know. I feel like it's not just an age thing. Not everyone's opinion matters all the time, but because of the internet, everyone feels the need to express it. Yeah, Diz is right. Because the internet and hiding behind an anonymous name, you can say whatever you want when really we forget that there are people behind each name. Crashed and had to restart. Gotta say that BF5 has a disabled woman on the cover, and that is 100% enough reason for you to buy it because representation is super duper important. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. What in your message set off Automod? I have no idea. I don't know what the term was. OON? I'm not entirely sure what triggered it actually. Huh. Usually it tells you what it was, but yeah, I don't know. Automod's being weird. But, yeah. Throat has been hurting for over 24 hours, Pear. Just went to the doc. It doesn't seem to be the type of disease that you can just sit out. You're gonna take antibiotics? No, I'm sorry, man. I hope you recover quickly, though. And feel better soon. Can't upgrade that. Okay, we can't upgrade anything else.
Well,
we're set.
If you don't need it, don't buy it.
At least I got the armor upgrade. That's what I needed. 'Cause that's gonna help me a ton. Have a ridiculous amount of enchantments. You have like 400k hack silver, so you haven't sold them. Damn. Whoops, sorry, I hit the desk. It's just social media magnifying self-victimization martyrdom. Social media makes everything a little louder than it would otherwise be. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it was just killing my brain cells to read all the comments about, like, the uproar people were, like, raising about the Battlefield 5 cover.
I always say.
As long as the game is enjoyable. I don't see what the issue is. Alright, so let me go back to the map. So we're gonna try to head back out to the boat and head up here. Alright, so let's leave. Man, I'm all armored up. No more Kratos boobies. Alright, let's go. You would ask for a hug, but you'd probably contagious. Oh, Pear! We can definitely give hugs anyway. Lots of hugs. Here's some hugs for you. You guys can also do !hug space satisfied Pear as well. Being sick sucks, so if you guys could give some get well hugs to Pear, that would be great.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Best thing to do sometimes is just ignoring outrage. Pretend they're not there and your mental health will thank you, yeah. Like I said, I think it just killed a few brain cells to check out what some people were saying. Internet hug, welcome back, Curbs. Welcome back. So we're gonna head back towards the main objective, explore the rest of the Lake of Nine on the way there. Because the next part to advance Sindri's Fafnir quest is beyond the main objective, so. You're gonna work now, Dark Reject, take care. Thanks for dropping in. Have a wonderful night. And have a good day at work. Oh, is there a body over here? Is this a body? Yes, okay. Gotta get my Aegir's gold. Okay. The issue is that we live in 2018 where social media surfaces outrage, so it seems far more prevalent than it is in reality. Yeah, I guess that's a good point to make. Good point to make, but even still, I feel
I see
like
something down there.
there's still, I think, more things that are more deserving of that kind of effort and energy than whether or not a woman's on the on the cover of a video game. But hey, you like the font in this game? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Hey Monotone, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Like the font? Outrage, the A is missing a line. Wait, which A? Oh, on the font? I'll have to check that out. I think it's just a stylistic thing. You can still tell it's the letter A, right? I gotta hit all the bodies and barrels. Gotta get everything. Loot everything. This is the worst thing about rowing through the Lake of Nine. Because you just try to go out of your way to hit everything so you can loot. It's a little time consuming, let me tell you. Anyway. Hey Galradan, you thought you'd stop by and say hi and then leave? You don't want to spoil God of War? Oh, no worries. It's so good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. And I understand. This game is definitely good to not spoil, so have a good rest of your weekend though. Thank you for saying hi. Okay, so we're heading kind of towards the objective. I'm just kind of exploring along the edge of the lake because there are some parts we haven't quite explored after lowering the water again. So we'll see how that goes as we progress. Delicious loot! Waiting for Detroit on Monday. Yeah, we're gonna continue to support Detroit on Monday. Some crazy stuff in that game. Let's see where we are. Okay. I don't know if going over here is gonna do anything. But at least revealing the map.
That's an interesting gate. I wonder who built it.
Can I like somehow dock over here? Let's see. I'm gonna go around and see. Oh, there's a dewdrop though. I'll take the dewdrop. Hey. Yeah, take care, Galradin. Take care, take care. PSA, Unravel 2, which is available right now, has local co-op only and no online co-op. Interesting. Cooldown permanently increased. Nice. Nice,
You want a
nice,
beach here?
nice. Oh, we found a dock. Nice. Let's see what this is about. Because we haven't actually checked out this section. Right? Yeah. We haven't checked out this section yet. Light Elf Outpost. Alright. Oh! Is that a bad guy? Oh my goodness. This could be bad. Yep, he's a bad guy. that was kind of painful. Where did Atreus go? Is he down? He's down. Oh my god. Ow! Okay, we need to do some stuff. I thought there was a second one.
I'm not ready.
Oh, there is a second one. It's up there though, or something. This is interesting. So satisfying, man.
One more to go.
One more to go. You wanna shoot me, bro? Shoot me, bro? Okay. Alright.
How was that?
We did it, Reddit. That was satisfying. Oh, another one of these. Oh,
It's magically locked.
another one added. Edion, thank you for the host. I don't know if you're here, but welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Since the game just launched with no warning, people are finding out the hard way. No online co-op. That sucks, though. I mean, if you have somebody to play with, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, what's your goal in this game? So monotone in this game. So this is the 4th game in the God of War series. God of War is kind of hack and slash. It's kind of action hack and slash, kind of. And if you look at the older games, God of War 1, 2, and 3, they're kind of reminiscent of games like Bayonetta. And you play as Kratos, who was a Spartan warrior, and he took down the Greek gods in the first games. So it's very brutal, very like, you know, testosterone everywhere, angry men, blah blah blah. You know, it's a good game though, good game series. But in the first 3 games, basically, Kratos goes through a bunch of trials and tribulations and takes down in the end the entire Greek god pantheon. Right? In this game, which is 8 years after, like, the development, as far as development goes, God of War 3 came out 8 years ago, and this game came out just 2 months ago. So it's been a while between God of War 3, and this is kind of God of War 4, but it doesn't really continue from God of War 3. Like, Kratos in this game has gone through everything in the first 3 games, but they switched mythologies. So this is actually based on Norse mythology. So think of like Thor, think of Loki, think of Odin, right? If you're familiar with any of those names. And you are Kratos, and you're just basically looking out for yourself and for your son, who is this boy that fights with you. The goal is kind of to figure out why you're being hunted. I won't give you more information because it will spoil. But this is still my first playthrough, so I'm still learning as I go too, but that's kind of the whole gist of it. I didn't play the first 3 games, but I did watch a synopsis. Kratos has been through a shitload of stuff up to this point. So, but yeah, he is basically the god of war. He used to not be a god. In the first 3 games, he started off as a Spartan human, but yeah. The goal is to look cool while you punch a thing in the butt. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome. God of War vacillates between hack and slash and hardcore ARPG, like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Yeah, it's very like a combination. Chrysalis is right. But it's really fun. And I will say this game, if you're thinking about getting it, it's very satisfactory. It's super action-packed. And it's just a ton of fun. The gameplay is really well done. The graphics are good. The soundtrack is good. Like, it's just all around a good experience. So again, if you're looking for a solid gameplay experience, you will not regret this game. Aww. There's gotta be more seals. But first, let's see if this what this does. Okay, well, let me grab this first. This game hews close enough to Norse legends that if you're familiar with the mythology, you can guess a lot of the reveals. Yeah. I actually am not that familiar with it, so we've been avoiding talking about it for the sake of me not being spoiled. Raster, thanks for lurking. Thank you, thank you. All you know about mythology and gods is that Medusa wasn't actually a bad person. There's just a lot to it. So, not all gods are good. A lot of them are a mixture of good and bad. Alright, so we'll go over here. Gotta be more seals in the area. We gotta look around. Oh, my throat. Speculating on the lore will probably spoil something, yeah. Exactly. Oh. Voice is dying a little. The goal is to see how many times you can get the main character to say boy. Boy. Actually, I feel like as we progressed, he's actually said it a lot less. Oh, God. I like that ability. It's pretty dope. Let me tell you. It's pretty dope. So we got that. But there's a tear here. So I guess we're gonna check out this tear and hope that I don't die. So let's save. This game inspired you to start reading Norse mythology? Yeah? How's it going, Pixelated? And Shingetsu, good to see you! Medusa deserved better. Just saw a tweet about Anthem saying that the demo will be a hands-off demo? What does that even mean? Like it's just like watching something and not playing? That's the impression I get. Okay, I'm scared. Or maybe I should wait for my cooldowns. I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns real quick before we dive into this potential crazy fight. Medusa got turned into a snake lady because the guy she was dating was cheating on his wife without her knowledge. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. This will be interesting. So far it's really fun. A lot of the characters in the game have appeared already, yeah? I feel when you turn on a fan and then you get too cold. And then you get too hot, and then you get too cold. Hands off can mean watching someone else who's more experienced with the game play it. Ah. Interesting. Here we go. Oh, never mind. I'll take it. If there's no fight, I will take it. I was ready for a fight, man. I'm glad not all of the realm tears are actual fights. I was ready to get pulverized and destroyed. Just destroyed. That's what I was waiting for. Can I actually freeze this? Oh, it stays up. Okay. We got a shortcut to the chest. Nice. We still need to find the other two seals though. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss it yet. I think you mean a Gorgon instead of a snake lady? Just to be more accurate. Oh, yeah? You got the switch set up and charging. Yes! Nice hot shot. Some people hate hands-off demos.
Almost there!
Not too shabby. Alright, sorry. It can be really useful if you don't want to miss specific parts of the game and don't have a lot of time in which to do it. I feel like it's kind of like watching a stream of it, right? I mean, Is that not kind of the similar? Damn it, Atreus! I just stop it, Atreus! Damn it! You knocked me over, man. Why don't you upgrade your gauntlets? Because I don't have enough materials, boyfriend. I don't have enough materials to get the gauntlets to Traveler. Do I look weird?
Father.
I must look weird.
Look at this.
That's probably why you're pointing it out. But yeah, I wanted to upgrade to the gauntlets. I just haven't because I don't have the materials. Guess whenever we watch a stream, we have hands-off experience. Yeah, exactly, Pear. That's what I'm saying. It's like watching somebody stream because you either don't have time to play it or you don't have the game yet. You just kind of want to see what it's like, right? I don't think that's too different. Okay, we need to get a crystal, it looks like. Let's see. Huh. Have we already shot this one? We must have. Alright. Alright. Still missing a couple seals. Huh. Streamers aren't always the best, more professional game players, of course. Yeah. I try my best. Sometimes it takes a few deaths until I figure something out, but it works out, you know? It's pretty neato burrito, if I dare say so myself. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Can I climb up here? No? I don't have a crystal. Can't go over there. Okay, let's go back. Was wondering, remember hearing she was gonna buy everything? Didn't hear she didn't have enough mats, yeah. I didn't have enough mats, boyfriend. Gotta fight more travelers, apparently. Been playing Street Fighter on your Switch this week, it's so fun, yeah? Street Fighter... Okay. Guess let's go back in here. Maybe there's something that I missed in here. Somewhere. Where could there have been a crystal that I completely missed? Let's go back and see. Let's go back and see. Yeah, no self-advertising, please. One of our chat rules is please do not mention your or anyone else's stream unless I directly ask you first. It's a respect and courtesy thing, and it's a general good rule of Twitch etiquette to have around all of Twitch, not just in my channel. Can I climb this? No. So the crystal's in there. I just gotta like get in there from the other side apparently. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I wanted to see what that was. Doesn't do anything. Has to be missing something. Definitely missing something. Why play games when you can watch someone play? Where's the camera? You don't have pants on? Diz, please. Please. Okay. I have to get over there. Somehow. Almost seems like there's a way to get over there from like above where I am now. Let's see. Real talk here, who the heck does wear pants right now? I'm wearing pants. Well, they're more like biker shorts. Oh! How did I miss this? It was right here the whole time. This is what happens when you don't look around close enough. No pants here. I have the audio running through the PC line in. Now you can hear the switch with your headphone or speakers. Nice, Boston. Wait, are you playing right now? Hey, Justin, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And happy, Saturday. Happy weekend. How was your weekend so far? Thanks for joining us. Working on some God of War right now, as you can see. We're kind of just exploring a little bit more of the Lake of Nine. We will be trying to do some main story stuff today. But I'm taking my time exploring, as I feel like everybody in this game should. It's, for the most part, pretty linear, but there are some parts that are worth exploring for some good stuff. We did it, Reddit.
Over here.
Ah, finally. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is good. Yeah, no self-advertising. Like I said, don't mention your or anyone else's stream unless I ask first, as a general respect courtesy.
Got it! Almost ready.
Run, wolf. Okay. Now we open this shortcut. Nice. Nice. Doing good, Justin? You're enjoying your day off? Last day off of vacation? Oh, nice. I'm doing well. It's been pretty chill today, working on some Dad of Boy. But otherwise, just trying not to melt from all the heat, because it's crazy hot. But otherwise, doing well. Just kind of hanging out. And enjoying all the things. Okay, we have a shortcut. This is good. Watching you play Dad of Boy while wiring the audio, you tested it with Mario Kart. Nice. Good stuff. I'm glad you got it figured out. Which I know is better than previously. I assume this is the way to find the rest of the seals for that chest. Because in the end, that's what we're trying to do this whole time. So. Oh, there's one. Don't tell me it's one of those. Okay. Never mind. This is good. Does this open a shortcut? I think this opens a shortcut. Nice. Right? Yeah. So many shortcuts, man. Holy moly. But yeah, feel free to hang out. We're just working on some Dad of Boy. Hopefully we'll get to some gameplay. Some, not gameplay, some main story stuff soon. Oh, are we fighting already? I'm just trying to explore, man.
Not ready.
Oh, that's dope. That's so dope. So satisfying. Wait, who's attacking me? Ow! Oh, what? Are they launching some kind of projectiles? Oh, goodness gracious. Can that hit him? Oh, that can actually hit him. Okay. Do not throw things at me.
Looks
Rude.
like we got 'em all.
It's trying to loot. Jeez. Anyone here play the mobile game King's Raid? Never heard of it. Never heard of it, Zerato. Maybe somebody does, though. Hey, Matt, you kind of had a hangover from too much beer? Oh, no. Well, I hope you feel better. Drink lots of water. I know that helps a ton, usually. And just kind of relax. Take it easy today if you can. We climbed up here, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. I was like, just making sure. Gather my bearings. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, Matt. Hope you feel better soon. Rat Raka, thanks for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Enemies are trying to stop from exploring. I know. Better luck next time. There's gotta be one more seal. We're just looking around, though. Go over here. Just thought you asked? Yeah, no worries, Zeratul. No worries. You can definitely ask. Another shortcut. This entire, like, island is shortcut central, man. Another crystal. Guess I'll carry this around. I'm gonna assume I need to go here. You don't get hangovers either? Yeah, me neither. Not anymore. I used to. Can I jump? You cannot jump with the crystal. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Let's go back this way. Trying to decide what to do. What to eat? You're thinking paschetti? Is that spaghetti? I want spaghetti. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Wonder if Diz wants Italian for dinner. We haven't had Italian in a long time. I don't know if he's listening. Spaghetti, but you're very mature. Paschetti. At least I understood. I don't know if that makes me mature, any more mature, to be honest. Open the route. I wonder if there's any enemies in here. No? But let's open this. Oh, carbs. But pasta, man. What do you want to do for dinner then? Bitter squirrel. Summons a spectral squirrel. Ratatosker. To unearth consumables. Okay. Oh, that's cute. He's actually a little squirrel size. Huh. Interesting. He doesn't help in battle, though. Surely Kratos can throw it. Squirrel tactics. Eggs and rice again? No, I had that last night. Usually Diz and I, on weekends, we treat ourselves and we eat out. But during the weekdays, we don't eat out. And that's when I do my rice and eggs. So I try to make it so that we don't spend too much money with eating. But we don't want to like stay home all the time, you know? At the same time. Wait, we can upgrade Wrath of the Wolf. Let me do that real quick. Heck yeah. I don't know why I didn't upgrade that before. Always upgrade all your things. Pristine Scales of the Realm. Cool. That's kind of neato burrito. Is that it? Damn it. Okay. Alright. Let me grab this. Chinese food maybe? Oh, maybe. That sounds good too. Hey Mo, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Ratatosker is a massive drama starter in Norse mythology. Oh, really? Interesting. That's kind of cool they made him into a summon. A runic summon. He's taking a swing at their kid. Nah. Atreus trusts me. He trusts me. What do we unlock? What did I unlock? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. What did I unlock? No, do you want it? You can have it. Use the wolves the entire game? Yeah, they really are a huge help. And they do damage. So, pretty sweet. Good Mo, you have no clue what God of War is like. You're coming here not knowing anything. Well, you're in for some satisfying, a satisfying experience. Because this game has been so solid. Very action-packed. Ton of fun. The soundtrack's amazing. The story's been awesome so far. It's very fun. Very action-y. Action-y? Action-based? Action-packed? Alright. We're currently exploring right now, but yeah. Stay away from the sweet and sour chicken. Oh yeah, you remember that Rastra? The one time I ended up eating sweet and sour chicken, I got food poisoning. Who's Atreus? You only know boy. Yeah, careful on the spoilers. And it's a pretty game. Exactly, Devil Chill. Exactly. The graphics are so good. So good. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. But I'm not entirely sure. We still haven't found the last seal. for the chest. Like, did I seriously go the entire island thing and not find that seal? Gotta be kidding me. We went all the way around this entire place. How did I miss the last seal? Let's go back down and see. Take care, Monotone. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good day at work. And take care. Did you play the first God of War games, Mel, before getting this, or is it okay to just get this game? Well, I didn't play the first 3 before getting this game, so you don't have to. I think it helps to kind of have a basic knowledge of what Kratos' background is like. And you can just do that by going to YouTube and watching a recap video of the first 3 games. That's what I did. But otherwise, yeah, you can play this without the first 3 games because it's actually set in a different mythology. The first 3 games are in Greek mythology, and this one is Norse. So, kind of like he's starting over, more or less. Hey Dilly, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And happy, just looking. Happy weekend! Happy Saturday! Where? There's one more seal, and I seriously feel like I've looked everywhere for it. Oh wait, I didn't get this. At least I watched a video of the story. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, just watch YouTube. Yep, Greek mythology. You love Greek mythology? I mean, you could play the older games, but just for the sake of time. I mean, if you have the time to spare, go for it. But it might be easier to just watch a recap. Where the heck, man? Pissed you off? Nearly half an hour on this damn seal. Oh, you had trouble finding this seal too? Yeah. I'm sure we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. That armor though, yeah, isn't it cool? We don't get to see Kratos' chest anymore. He's all covered up. He's all covered up. Gotta be a seal somewhere. It's the one that looks like an N shape, a lowercase n. I thought I looked everywhere too. Okay, we'll find it. You know, it's probably like on a little outcropping somewhere. Completely missable. But we opened like all the shortcuts, so we can probably just look around. I'm sure we'll find it. Samurai Kratos. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Actually, yeah, doesn't it? Huh. I didn't even think about that. But he looks pretty dope. At least we know where it is if you can't find it, but you're a smart cookie. Found all the other ones? Yeah. We'll find it. He's got to have a perceptive eye. And hopefully we can actually figure out where it is. We know it's around because, you know, it's always within the same area as the chest. We just gotta see where it hid itself. I think we'll find it. Hey, Snap! Yep, traveler armor. We got some of it. We're still missing, like, the gloves, but we gotta fight more travelers for that to happen. No, Hotshot, of course not. Of course not. You're totally perceptive enough. I'm just saying, no. Just looking around, and we usually can find it somewhere. No, something smells good right now. Did Diz just warm up the pizza? I think he warmed up the pizza. It smells pretty good. Thank you, Hotshot. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a dew out there, guys. Look, that dew drop. We gotta make sure we get that next. After we find this stupid seal. This is in the kitchen if you guys hear noises. He's banging stuff around. Stop it, boyfriend. Trying to pass a copyright law in EU that, if enforced to the letter of the law, will make all memes illegal. What? Really? How are they gonna enforce that? If you post a meme, do you get arrested? Is that how it goes? That's crazy. Looking around. Huh. Scyther, please. Do the do. Yeah, okay, so we're looking at every platform. I still haven't seen it. You know, I bet it is somewhere up here. I bet it is. Okay, that didn't work. Is that this is too far? This is probably too far. Probably way too far. No. Guess we got that. Did you already eat the pizza? That was fast. Wasn't it too hot? Usually when I want a pizza, it's way too hot. It takes me forever to eat it. Huh. What's going on in EU anymore? Are you all okay over there? That's a good question. We need a snowy butt emote. But we have snowy lewd. Law will require all content uploaded to the internet to be monitored and potentially deleted if a likeness to existing copyright is protected. So that does rule out pretty much all memes. Holy crap, that sucks. But I'm actually okay with that. I know that sounds kind of crazy. Light the lamps. Did we just open a tear? Great. I just happened to see a lamp that needed lighting. Who knew would open up a tear for us to investigate? This is gonna destroy me. Let's save. Hey Cora, how are you doing? Thanks for the hug. And the host, how are you tonight? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. And Hurdy Derp, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Nothing like monitoring the activity of your citizens to make people feel safe. Had some Brooklyn-style extra cheese pizza for lunch. It was yummy. That does sound good. It's overly broad anyway. Completely dismisses parody, homage, reference, or legitimate fair use. Yeah. Interesting, though. Have to see what happens if it does get passed. Alright. YOLO, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Ready yourself.
Not yet.
Let's hope I can just pew 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 with Atreus the whole time. Just pew pew pew. We can do it. Oh, there's not a lot of space. I'm scared. Just pew pew pew. I'm scared. Can I come out here? At least they eventually turn around and go for Atreus.
Sorry, kid.
Oh, whoops. Oh! Oh! No! This is a terrible place to be right now. I'm actually scared. Oh god. Did we get one? I hope we got one. Ah, that guy's almost dead.
Only 2 left.
He's almost dead.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, okay, one guy's. Okay, 2 of them are dead. Now we just got this guy. This is such an awkward place to fight, but I think it works.
I'm not ready.
You like the shifting gameplay styles? Thank you. You gotta get creative with your environment, right?
Almost ready.
Still blocking. Guess we gotta go down there, huh?
Need more time.
Oh, that's right! You can't punch these guys with the axe.
I'm not ready.
Just corner this guy! Oh, finally. That's right, these guys you can't hit with the axe. I forgot! Man, they hurt though. I nearly died. This was a terrible place to have 3 of them. Holy crap. Woo, we did it. That's what the big crystal unlocked? Oh, really? That's crazy. Well, at least we defeated it. At least we got it. Would you say that being locked away in a rift causes these enemies to have a terrible mood? Ayy. Dang, you mean you get that copyright protection is a big deal, especially for creators, but yeah, it does sound like it would eliminate fair use. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There would be riots and protests all over the world if that passed, and the protest signs would be glorious. Juggle combo. Are you proud of me? Wasn't that good, Diz? That was great. I usually don't like to melee purple HP enemies because they usually can wreck me in 1 to 2 hits. But somehow that worked out. That worked out. Oh, hey Sunster. Welcome back to the stream. How have you been? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We're still looking for that seal. That's right. We still missed a seal. I can't believe we're still unable to find this 3rd chest seal. Like, what the heck? All this time, all that distraction, and there's still no seal. You love the juggle combos? Isn't that great? Especially because Atreus kept tripping him, and I was like, yes. Atreus is, I feel like more than Kratos, Atreus is actually the one that's OP. I mean, you can get pretty strong as Kratos, but Atreus, man. Atreus is where it's at. He's dope. You've been good, Sunster. You got discharged from the hospital 9 hours ago. Damn. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's all right. But I'm glad that you're out and able to hang out. Is everything all right? Just making sure I didn't somehow miss a seal somewhere back here. I mean, pretty possible, isn't it? Where else could it be, though? This is a really long chain. This seal, man. Have I been here? I have, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's tucked away in a rock somewhere, you know? Oh, you had an operation on your knee yesterday to remove an exotosis? Did I say that right? Damn. I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad it went well and that you're out of the hospital and hopefully recovery goes quickly. Huh. This is a very elusive seal, man. My goodness. Hey, Shadow Destiny! How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How was your weekend so far? Feel free to hang out. We're still looking. Honestly, we're kind of stuck here because I'm looking for a seal for a chest. And I can't believe I haven't found it yet. We've done like everything else on this little island bit except this seal. Couldn't even give a hint without giving away where it is. Yeah. Figures. Figures. You know, the devs are really good at hiding some of these seals, though. I will give them that. Like, it's kind of crazy creative where some of them are hidden. The last seal on this one took you forever, Silye? You gave up and looked it up, really? I don't feel so bad that it's taken me a while to find it. In that case. Wait! Who the hell would put it there? Stupid game. I can't believe I actually found it just by happenstance. The thought occurred to me, I was like, what if it's not actually on the island? So I started looking up and it happened to be there! WTF! WTF. Man. I just happened to look up. Wow, what are the chances? What are the chances? The thought occurred, I was like, what if it's not actually on this island? Stupid game, yeah. Snowbutt predicted it? Oh, did Snowbutt predict it? Oh, yay! HP! Eden's Orchard. Look at our max health. Look at it. Oh, snap. Look at that giant green bar. I'm a healthy God of War. Alright. We're finally done with this little, like, island. Jeez. I guess let's go finally towards the main objective. Let's do it. Finally. Thank you, Shin. Thank you guys for being patient, because I'm sure it was really, like, tempting to tell me where it was. Did I save yet? Let's save. So. Snowbot might have powers we don't know about. Oh, Snowbot said I would find it soon? Hey, Snowbot knew. Sunster, you're already walking around, but you'll be on crutches for a while. Well, I hope that, again, recovery goes quickly, man. Oh, there was a dew. Wait, before we continue, there was a dewdrop back here. Oh, so yay!
You found it in less than 10 minutes. Not counting the tier fight, I spent over an hour. I tip my hat for you.
Oh!
Bard cool.
Thank you, so yay, for the 1,000 biddies. Guys, get some hype in chat. So yeah, you also did 1,000 damage to my minion. And we're now only 1,400 bits, guys, from extending today's stream. We are 1,400 bits away. Thank you so much, Silye.
What happened to the
Holy
city?
moly.
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
Wonder what it was like to live here. What?
Wrong, Snowy. You're 1,300 bits away from extending the stream, Snowy Cat.
Holy moly, Antonius! Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. And you're right, we're now 1,300 away. Thank you. You guys can type !extend for anybody wondering what it's like to extend the stream and what that means. Check it out. But thank you, Antonius. Thank you, thank you. Now, boy, do not fire without my command. I love finding these dewdrops. I think they help a ton. I mean, I don't know if they do, but I feel like they help a ton. Nothing like permanent stat increases. I mean, who doesn't like that? So we haven't unveiled this area. Should I look? Honestly, we should probably go to the objective.
You want to beach here?
What? What?
Not quite. We've actually reached the gold Bard Sass.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's confused. The minion got confused.
No, wrong again. Only 300
Oh,
away.
you guys did it at the
Snowy
exact
cat.
same time, and you guys confused the minion because it increased my HP back to 4,000. Let me try to refresh it and see if it'll fix itself. But holy crap, guys! What? Hotshot, thank you. Silye, thank you. You guys, we should have extended the stream. Let me make sure. Yeah. Did it not refresh? It still says my minion. When I logged in, it says Hotshot's minion, so give me a second to refresh this. It gave your minion 5,000 HP because you did exactly the amount needed to finish it off. So, there we go. I did it. I fixed it. So there we go, guys. Hotshot and Silye, both of you. Thank you both so much for the 1,300 biddies and the 1,000 biddies. So, guys, today's stream has been extended. We're officially doing an 8-hour stream, which means the break isn't for another hour. Can I not dock here? This looks like a dockable dock. The heck? Dockable shore. Oh, here we go. Confused. But thank you so much. Beneath the surface. What is beneath the surface? Ruins of the ancient? This seems like a bad idea. Wait. What is beneath the surface trophy? Beneath the... Explore all of the Lake of Night has to offer. I wondered if that's what it was. Okay. Well. This should be interesting. Ah! Hey, Tennoman, Platinum Trophy, your God of Boy last week. Not afraid to watch spoilers now. Yay! Well, welcome! I'm still on my first playthrough. We haven't beaten the game yet. But feel free to hang out. It's good to see you. But thank you, guys. The minions gained sentience and knows what's happening. 6,000 out of 5,000 level broke. Yeah, as long as we get at least 5,000, we extend the stream for the day. So sometimes that number can be higher than 5,000. So I feel like we got to fight things here. Why is my controller vibrating? Oh, that's why.
Oh boy.
Some healing from a minion. Yay.
That's why. Hotshot, thank you for dropping 202 biddies into the cup, giving Faye some colorful biddies to nom on, and healing your minion 202 bits. Thank you, Hotshot. Guys, get some hype. You guys are so fantastic. Thank you. Great. Well, this is gonna be exciting. Can I use... He's not attacking. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna open this. As he's casually walking around. Is this another Niflheim cipher? Please?
One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
It is. Oh. What? Not attacking. Not attacking. Also, I realized I pronounced it wrong. It's Niflheim, apparently. Why is this thing not attacking? Oh my goodness. I guess I should go attack it if I want to actually provoke it. Probably shouldn't have taken that. I should have left it there.
Boy, over here.
Treasure
Yes,
map
sir.
hype. Treasure map, maybe?
Hey, it's another treasure map.
It is. The historian, huh?
Unhealing the minion.
Unhealing the minion. Chrysalis, thank you for the 202 biddies. So now Hotshot's back down to 4K. Back down to 4K. Wish to make a contribution to Fafnir's collection of relics. Arrived to find the door locked and Reavers blocking the way. Quickly buried treasure and hid as fast as I could. If I manage to escape, I'll return to this spot. Doesn't look familiar. But Chrysalis, thank you, thank you. You guys are hype. Unhealing is such a polite way of saying hurting. Actually, yeah. You're right, Scyther. And ACB, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Okay. I'm kind of scared. But I'm gonna try to attack it. Let's save here. Hey Max Beta, welcome back to the stream. How have you been? Here we go. I'm sure he'll be angry. You took a long walk? Nice. Oh, I missed. I whiffed it. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Oh, I can actually do this? Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, not ready.
Ow.
Oh, I can't believe that worked. He's open. Now your chance. That's right.
Ah. I'm trying to block some of this. Oh, terrible idea.
Ready, father. Almost there.
Okay, I should probably stop standing in the way. I thought you guys said I could throw it at him when he's not, when his chest isn't. Ow! Oh my god.
Healing stone.
Thank you, man. Ugh. Ooh!
Can't yet.
Nice shot, kid. Right? Oh! Oh! Stomp on his heart. Oh, Antanius, thank you for the biddies. Oh, we didn't kill him. Ow! I tried to get behind the pillar. Damn it.
Not ready.
Oh god. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Why did I think I could block and parry? Whoops, I missed. Wow. Wow. This is fine. There's a health stone way over there. Antanius, thank you for the 30 biddies. By the way.
Almost ready.
You're gonna be alright.
I'm ready.
I literally hid behind the pillar.
How was that?
You have potential, boy.
You'll have potential, even though you did all the work. All right, all right. That's fine. Ah, that was so bad. All right, pelvic thrust of doom. Oh man, but thank you, Antanius, for the 30 biddies. You did 30 damage to Hotshot's minion. The beast is dead. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. So we got another Satyr Sigil Protection. Increases poison resist. Okay. Not bad. Wasn't there supposed to be an Ancient Heart? Did we already pick it up? Maybe we already picked it up. Alright. Damn, man. Ancients are crazy. How's the 2 PC set up? We're still working on finalizing it. The second PC has been fully built. It boots up. It's been upgraded to updated to the latest update for Windows 10, so it works. It's just that I haven't connected the 2 PCs together. And so, I'm gonna hope to do that towards the end of June. I might take an extra day or 2 off so I can sort it all out because, the reason I haven't hooked everything together yet is because it requires me to rearrange a few things, and that may very likely interrupt the stream and the stream schedule. So, as a result, I haven't quite hooked it all together for that reason. But I will, basically as soon as I finally sit down and do it, you know? Let's see if there's anything down here. I have no idea what this is. Is the RAM issue sorted? Yeah, it's been sorted a while back. Ended up buying a new motherboard. It wasn't the RAM, it was the motherboard. The motherboard got fried in the end. Couldn't be salvaged. No idea what this is. New location found. Interesting. What is this? What is this? Oh man. Okay. Let's go check it out. But yeah, my motherboard was replaced. That was the issue. Updated to 1803 now too, did you? I think I'm gonna do that this weekend. Since, you know, I can probably try to figure out if there's any issues and fix that before Monday stream. The big thing I heard is that the microphone gets messed up and audio in general, but other than that, it should be hopefully okay. You got that update 2 nights ago, no problem? Yeah? I'm glad you guys had no issues. Keep your fingers crossed and your snowy hopes up that I don't encounter issues either. Because my luck with tech has been kind of shitty this year so far, you know? So, where the heck are we going? I don't think this is the way towards the main objective. Guess we'll just go through here and see. Is this like a shortcut? I have no idea. Unless this is more Fafnir stuff. Maybe. Hope it won't fry the CPU as it did last time. It shouldn't because Intel. It was Intel's problem. Intel pushing the faulty microcodes that caused it. It wasn't the Windows update itself that messed it up. Oh, the Northry Stronghold! This is for Fafnir's. The Fafnir quest with the whetstone. I think we'll just do it. Because that might be able to lead
Once
me to
you
an
retrieve
upgrade.
the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Nice. I don't know, I don't think we're
Let's get
supposed to
started
necessarily
then.
be here, but let's see. Yeah, we still need 9 more Traveler's Grizzly trophies and 2 more armor shards, and then we can craft this. Damn, man.
Yes, my young man? Ooh, what more do you need?
Ah. Just checking everything. Make sure it's okay. Oh, I can upgrade my amulet. This might be useful. Thanatos, thank you! What? Thank you! Guys, get some snowy hype in chat.
Boy. Also hi Snowy Wave, Snowy Love.
Oh, your favorite snowy emotes and turn that chat purple! Thank you so much, Thanatos, for the amazing 23 months. You're almost at 2 years. 1 more month and you get a new sub badge. That is huge. And thank you for tier 3. Seriously. Thanatos, continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. And hello to you as well. Welcome back. And happy weekend. How's your Saturday so far? But thank you. Look at all that hype. You guys are on point. And no worries, Diamond Dog. You know you're a part of this community with or without the sub badge. But it's nice to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. TWP, good to see you as well. Welcome. I don't know if you missed it yesterday. Zeratul gifted you a sub. I think you weren't around. You left, like, I think you left. You must have left after you said hi and before he gifted it to you. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here earlier. So if you get a chance, make sure you give him a big thank you. Because, that's really generous of him. I think we're gonna do this even better. Fully upgraded. Okay. We'll leave that for now. All right. You saw that? You had to bail? You got the notification for it? Okay, well, if you happen to see him in chat, because he was here earlier, please don't forget to say thank you, because it's usually, you know, incredibly generous that people do that, so. Do I mean you, Diamond Dog? Yeah, I said hello to you. And I said you don't have to be a sub to be a part of this community. You know that. You know that. I hope you know that. But if you don't know that, you do not have to have a sub badge to be a part of my community. So don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. And I hope you had a good weekend so far.
What else was there?
I need a heal. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So I guess we'll just do this side quest, even though I was aiming for the I was originally aiming for the main quest. But since we're here, maybe we can do it and see how it goes. See how it goes.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy.
It seems
right?
very claustrophobic.
I know. We only got one side of the story. But come on. His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
Don't stab me. Look at all those revenants.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Find a way to open the grate. Okay. Okay, there's some enemies though.
Focus up.
Oh, they explode. Please give me some health stones. Oh my goodness. Revenants!
I can't yet!
Revenants! Shoot it! Shoot it! Well, at least she can't actually attack us from way over there. I almost felt like cheating. Goodness gracious. Oh, no, I was talking to somebody else about the gifted sub. You are not currently subbed, Diamond Dog. TWP156 received a gifted sub last night. That's what I was talking about. Did almost no side stuff while playing? Just kind of the player you are. Are you enjoying watching some of the side questing stuff though that I'm doing? The head was so talkative last stream, but now it's so quiet. Yeah, he hasn't been talking. Mimir's actually been quiet. He was telling us all the stories, I think. Maybe once he runs out of stories, that's what happens. Oh, what? Chrysalis! Thank you! Holy guacamole. Chrysalis, thank you so much for doing that. You totally didn't have to, but thank you for gifting a resub to Diamond Dog. Diamond Dog, guess what? You are sub now, courtesy of Chrysalis. Chrysalis just gifted you 1 month back into the Snow Army. So for the next 30 days, you're back in it. And according to Streamlabs, it's a 13-month resub. So thank you. Chrysalis, thank you so much for doing that. You are so generous. And Diamond Dog, make sure you give a big thank you to Chrysalis for being so thoughtful and generous. Thank you. And guys, turn that chat purple. But Chrysalis, you're fantastic. Thank you so much for doing that. I seriously appreciate it. Goodness. You did almost all the favors and optional stuff and things post-game. Love to finish stories before you do side stuff. Yeah, see, for me, if I finish the main story, I'm less inclined to do all the side stuff. At least based on my experience, that's what I tend to do. So that's why, if there's side questing, I try to do it like before.
What's that?
So. Let's just jump across here. As well. Oh, it looks like this thing is stuck. There we go. Explore deeper into the stronghold. The gates are open! Ha! We did it. That sounded crazy. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Ah. Rat Rocket, thanks for lurking! Thank you, thank you. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go through those scary doors that we just opened. And see how that goes. Oh! Well then. Well then. Damn it, Atreus, stop pushing me around. He does that a lot to me. Still need to trip a few people. I think.
We must be getting.
Where are we? But yeah, I think there's a few things we still need to trip. What is it? Yeah. We're only 16 enemies away from completing this. Okay.
Those guys were easy.
Hey Cassie, this one you haven't played. You feel incomplete. Have you played the other previous God of War games? Then? But yeah, I mean, I haven't played the others either. Oh, we still gotta go in there somehow. Can I cut this down? There's gotta be a way to get in there somehow. Alright. Well, I guess we'll, explore. I think we have to go back to our boat. But what's up here? There might be something up here. Oh, you own them all. Gotcha. Well, this is, I mean, this just came out, so take your time. It's definitely worth it, though. Definitely worth it. That's it? That's all that's up here? Just some hack silver? I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. Okay, fine. 2 different players still enjoying the side quest stuff? This game's too good not to enjoy watching. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All the stuff though, man. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go forward.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Aw, I kind of like it because Kratos was trying to understand, you know, trying to be like, because he cares when he upsets Atreus, right?
I'm not ready.
Finishers! So satisfying, man. And then he just poops out a bunch of shiny, colorful things. I love it. I love it. Okay. Not too shabby. What a good father, right? You thought I was gonna cut the kid? No, you can't hit Atreus. But I was hitting the jars. I always break all the vases and jars and pots. Always fun to see what kind of shenanigans you get yourself into, right? Right? It's just so good. You can't help but want to look around and do some of these side quests, you know? Plus, I'm kind of curious what kind of upgrades Sindri will give if we get this whetstone. That's the big driving force, because I feel like if he gets this whetstone, we can probably power up some really, really good weapons. Or we can craft some really good weapons. Who knows, you know? So, that's partially why I'm currently, trying to do this quest. Did that even do anything? I don't even... No. All these hidden things, man. Alright. Got that. Gotta get this. Love to see the father-son interactions? Yeah, they're really good. You want a God of War mug that has Father of the Year on it? Wouldn't be surprised if that became a thing already. Let's see what's up here. Busting up the place is a God of War thing. It is! I mean, I don't know what it was like in the previous God of War games, but I just feel like it's appropriate to destroy all the things at the same time.
Here. Boy.
Sir.
Boy.
This is good to know.
Good to know. More lore. Alrighty. Not too shabby. Now we're gonna go climb the other side. See how that goes. Am I ever gonna play the older games? Probably not. Probably not. Just because there's already so much on my backlog, and this game is definitely satisfying enough in itself. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna crave more God of War. At least at this moment. It's been so satisfying everywhere, you know, with this game. So, plus I don't have a PS3. So I can't play God of War 1 and 2. I know not PS3. God of War 3 is also on PS4, but yeah, I don't think I will. Break everything! Yeah, RPG rule number 1. Kill it or bust it. TPG, thanks for that, host. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I mean, one day if I had the time, I would. I just really, there's just so much on my backlog. Just ready to destroy stuff. Something over here? Loot all the things, destroy all the things. Where does this even go? You love all the puzzles? Yeah. That's what I've been enjoying too, just going through and like figuring stuff out and revealing areas and finding things. The older games are a lot different. Yeah, that's another thing too, Samo. You can actually play all 3 of them on PS4 with a PS Now subscription, but yeah, that backlog, yep. And plus, we all know how I feel about PS Now. Right? It's good for story reasons, that's when you have a time sort of thing, yeah. Before I played this, I watched, or when I started playing this, I watched a recap video of what happens in the first 3 games. So I kind of have a general idea, you know. Kind of want to send you a super old video on YouTube, one of your favorite moments in one of the older games. It's not story related, just a fun area. Yeah, go for it. You can post it on the Discord. And, wait, did I just go in a circle? Huh, we just came back in a circle. But yeah, we can, yeah, you can show me. Nightmares! Just let Atreus kill all of them!
Keep it up!
Okay. Well, that worked. My goodness. Let's save here. We got this. Oh yeah, Cassie. To become VIP, you can either purchase it with your snowballs, or you can be a subscriber. You don't have to be a sub to be VIP. As long as you have enough snowballs.
What happened over there?
Investigate the Reaver ship. Oh, snap. Wonder if the whetstone's here. I guess we'll find out. Oh, here we go. I was like, where do I throw this? Huh. Maybe. Hey XG. You're guessing this is easy mode? No, I'm on normal difficulty. And even if I was on easy mode, there's nothing wrong with playing games on easier difficulties.
This is the sun.
Oh shit.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
I'm
Look
gonna
there,
guess
lad,
that
by
ship
his feet.
smells atrocious.
The
There's a lot
whetstone!
of dead bodies. We found it! Hey!
They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
That's gruesome. Oh! Is that a traveler?
Enemies ahead!
Oh my god.
Almost there!
Ah! The javelin poke. Oh! My goodness. Ow, he keeps getting me with that. Goodness gracious. You know what? Let's do some of this. Ripperonis, man.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be
Shattered
really
Gauntlet
useful.
of Ages.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Might as well use it as a blunt object. An ancient relic of hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. Fragments of its former strength lie scattered throughout the realms. That's cool. Don't know what it does. Maybe we should put it on and see what it does. You can socket it too. Increase burn damage by 20%. Blessing of cooldown. Blessing of runic. Increase resistance to frost attacks. I don't know what to do. I have too many useless enchantments. Let's do Blessing of Cooldown. That seems pretty important. Then I can spam more, right? Let's just do that for now. It's a Reaver ship. Quick, call River. You love Mimir? He's the freaking best. Mimir's great. He's got a kind of a tongue-in-cheek kind of humor. I appreciate it, especially because it adds flavor to the journey. Because it's not just me and the kid anymore, you know. So. Wait. Oh, he's going in there. Did I wait for him to open it? I mean... There we go. Good job, kid. You're the freaking best. We're all the freaking best. Huh. Mimir's the definition of a butthead? Because he's a head on your butt. Yeah. Literally. Literally. I just think it's also really funny that, what's his face? Kratos calls him head. Doesn't call him by Mimir. So much stuff. Alright, I guess that's it. In this area. I think. And let's move along. That was worth it. This is good. Collecting all the traveler bits. Because I need those to craft the wrist gauntlets, you know?
Nightmare! Need more time!
Whoops. That's awkward. Is that it? Oh.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them. So much still. Huh. So much to pick up. Oh man. And look, there's stuff to loot over there in the water too. Well, before I go over there, maybe there's something over here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh hey, that's what I was wondering before. The chest. Cool. All right. Now we keep going. Not too shabby, actually. I'm gonna say that after we complete this bit with the whetstone, we're gonna go and finish the main story. Or not finish, but work on that. Because we've been running around doing nothing but side questing stuff. Which isn't bad. But probably ready to see what happens next.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
Another treasure map? Or no? Lore?
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow. This goes on and on. Father, forgive me. Filled with remorse. Forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the storeroom.
Find a different exit. Yeah, we should go back there to give it back to his father. Maybe his father will give us something. Never know. Oh wait, you can dock here. This is where we just were, actually. You were the same way with side questing? You want to do all the things, and you also want to see what came next. Yeah. There's something satisfying about exploring some of these places and finding some extra loot and upgrades.
What's that down there?
You know? Something really satisfying about it. Oh, I need to somehow get that. Oh. Now I wonder. Now I wonder. Let's get back over here and see. Did I miss something? We can knock this down. Not that I can even get over there to begin with. We probably gotta go a little bit further before we can go over there, actually. But we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Let's go, let's go. Man, this is like super claustrophobic, man. Going through all these like really low tunnels and stuff. A little nerve-wracking. Huh. Point out something I missed? Oh yeah, go for it. What did I miss?
Where to next?
Destroy all the things, man. Like in this area, I assume. Just some black silver there. Okay, what does this do? Oh, it opens that. There was a wall you could knock out in the side of the ship. Was there? What? I should pay more attention to these things. Hold on. I'm terrible at rowing boats. They don't teach you this in God school, okay? Kratos has zero regard for furniture, doesn't he? Yeah. I thought I could have had this. Anybody else have trouble steering boats in this game? Maybe that's just me. Good thing Kratos isn't in your room. Crazy stuff, right? No, they don't teach you this stuff in God school. How do you row a boat? I struggle with this. Kratos has zero. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, he just destroys everything. Don't tell me this is the wall. I mean, I saw it, but I thought it was just for climbing. Goodness gracious. Interesting.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Wait, the scroll's over here. Why'd you run over there?
This says,
Oh.
false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Boy.
Boy.
Another map. Great.
False leader. Another map. Njord's oarsman. On my last voyage, ship was ravaged by Thor's thunder and storms. I had given up hope when the gentle wind of Njord. I don't know if I said that right. Part of the dark clouds have filled my sails. I've hidden my treasure up high where I can forever row with Njord's oarsmen. Okay. Interesting. Legendary enchantment! Increases luck by 13. That's huge. Holy guacamoles. Well, that was interesting. I mean, I saw that wall, but I thought it was for climbing. Totally would have missed it. Thank you, Hotshot. When it comes to rowing boats, Kratos is god-awful. Yeah, he is. Well, maybe it's just me. It's terrible. I bump into everything. But I try. And that's what matters, right? As long as you try. Okay, we didn't finish exploring that next dock right here. We could go forward, but I think this is the way to get that treasure on the other side. So, let's go get it. Yeah. Destroy everything. Was right. You know, ever since that one chest that had an enemy in it that came to life, I've been waiting for that to happen again. Like, another enemy to pop out. Forgot we have this. I want to try it and see what it was. Anyway, back to the boat. But yeah, that one chest, you know, I've just been waiting. Just waiting for another enemy to pop out. The good thing it's not as common as like in Secret of Mana, where you have chests that are traps constantly. At least it's only happened once here. Yeah, you were paranoid after that chest too, right? I feel like you can't help it. Return to Sindri. We also need to go back to the dad. Give him the scroll. Oh, how convenient. We're all the way back to the beginning. Okay, let's give him the whetstone.
You didn't happen to find the whetstone.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful. This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
That's funny. Oh god. Razala's
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed.
You know, this actually looks pretty nice. Low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful axe hit. So it's kind of like life leech almost. The stats aren't as good though. That's the problem. At least with strength and runic. I'll keep it though.
A new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
Yes, come in.
Let's see. I could upgrade? No. Talisman. Oh, we can upgrade our current talisman. I haven't even tried it yet, though. Kind of want to try it before I upgrade it. Wait, where's the talisman that I had before? I didn't sell it, did I? Oh no, this is for upgrading or something. Wait. What? I don't know what happened. Oh, we can get this though. Dude, we have exactly the right amount of materials. Hey, Zephyria! God of good fathers and canoes. Best game, right? How are you, Zephyria? Good morning to you. And happy weekend. I hope your weekend's been good. Happy Sunday. But yeah, we haven't done any main story stuff. We've been doing side questing stuff. How's the game, Proxima? You think you're getting it in a sale? It's good. This is totally worth it. Even if you pay the full price, it's worth it. There are very few games that I feel like aren't worth the full price. I mean, obviously if you can get it on sale, great, but this game is totally worth the 60 bucks in my opinion. Hey Apex, welcome back. Vampire's good so far, yeah? Nice. What did you enjoy about it? Is it the gameplay? Is there good like graphics, music, soundtrack? Horizon's only 30 bucks? Yeah, after it's gone on sale. But this game just came out 2 months ago, so it's probably gonna be still full price for the most part. Poppy! What? Holy moly!
Already 30? Ah well, I will always remember my 20s fondly. Snowy shrub.
Poppy, thank you! Thank you for that host as well. Guys, get some hype in chat or your favorite snowy emotes. Poppy, happy 30 months! That is crazy awesome. You're only half a year away from 3 years. That is crazy and mind-blowing and awesome. But Poppy, happy Saturday, happy weekend, and thank you. I hope you've been well. Let me know how you're doing. We're just working on some Dad of Boy, as you can see. It's been fan-freaking-tastic.
Wear it in good health.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's just been good. Path of the Zealot. Look at that. Sweet. But yeah, it's been quite good. And I've been really enjoying the game. Man. Okay, we gotta fight more travelers, guys. But I got the full set. I don't know if I get like a set bonus. Are there set bonuses? I don't actually know. But let's go ahead and sell this. Get some hack silver for it.
Your knapsack.
Oh, I need to sell some of this stuff, man. Sell my green things. We don't need green things. Alright. Alright. I'm all green now.
He's seeing ya.
He's seeing ya. Alright. Let's equip. Oh, wait. It was in here. Go to sockets. What was I wearing? I forgot what I was wearing. Oh, we could do the luck by 13. Shit. Blessing of cooldown. Oh, was I wearing that? I don't remember if I was wearing that. But we can put that one legendary one on and see. Not legendary, this one. Because who doesn't want luck? 13 luck is kind of a lot of luck. But you're doing well, Poppy. Nice, nice. Yeah, 30s is the new 20s, they say. The gameplay is good, Apex. Music is good. It's like each decision has an effect on the game. Oh, that's awesome. Cool, cool. I'll have to look up some gameplay on it because I actually haven't really checked it out. But I know it just came out, you know? So. Cool beans. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, Hulk, we don't need green things. I wish the armor wasn't green. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Because it's like a sea green, you know? It's not like a forest green or anything. It's a sea green, like a... I don't even know how to describe it. Bling bling Kratos! Green things were so last stream. Yeah, it's definitely a little different, but this is alright. Okay, so we have the full socket on, so that's kind of nice. So now let's make sure we've upgraded all our stuff, right? So forget where you can go to upgrade like runic attacks. Oh yeah, you just select it. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. Bring it. Oh, this is fully upgraded. This one we're only like 7 XP away. How? Do you see this? Damn it! This is fine. Who doesn't like vampires, am I right? They live long, can't die, all that good stuff. Yeah. They're okay, I guess. Depends on if they're cool or not. Because if we're talking like Twilight, I don't know about Twilight. I never was into Twilight. But if we're talking like Underworld, like, you know, those kind of vampires, like in Kate Beckinsale's world, those are pretty cool. Really depends. There's 2 different kinds of vampires, I feel like. But yeah, I know what you mean. You're about to leave and take a shower? Your cat has other ideas. As you type that, they moved. You can take your shower now. Yes, enjoy your shower. We're actually due for a midstream break, so I might do that before we continue. Because it's been quite a bit, and it's time to get up and stretch before we continue things. But let me go ahead and save. They said lucky 7. They lied. Wait, did they say lucky 7? All right. Oh, I look so cool. Wait. Oh, dude. Ah, didn't even notice that. Good thing I turned around. I was literally just looking at Kratos' face. I just happened to see it there. That's kind of cool. All right. Look at Kratos. He's so cool. All right. So we're gonna take our midstream break here, guys. Yeah, Underworld's good. It's hybrid. Hotshot can press the button. Yeah, Hotshot's here, right? I hope he's here. I just realized. Hotshot, are you still here? Oh, but Batch is here. Okay, well, either of you guys. But yeah, we're gonna take our midstream break. I know that's been like 4 hours, but today's stream is gonna be 8 hours long, so there's still 4 hours of stream left after this break. So don't go anywhere, but take a break with me. Get up, stretch, walk around, move your limbs, shake your limbs a bit, get some blood flowing. Because sitting still for long periods of time is not good for your health. We probably should have taken a break earlier than now, but things happen, I guess. But, you know, take a break with me, but leave the stream running because we're going to play ads during this break. So if you have an ad blocker running, like on your browser, if you could disable that, that would be awesome because it supports the stream. It doesn't cost you any money to disable your ad blocker for this. But if you're a sub or if you're a Twitch Prime user, you won't see any ads anyway, even if you disable that ad blocker. So it's excellent way to support. But if you do see ads, just let them roll. You're not missing anything. This break will be anywhere from 5 to 8 minutes long, and it's a chance for you guys to take a break, stretch, you know, do your thing, and also for me to do the same. Sound good? Otherwise, I will see you guys. We'll play some music in the background so it's not mega quiet. But I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. BRB. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. Ugh, midstream break though. Thank you guys for taking a break with me. And give me a second though. Alright, I decreased the gain just a little bit on my mic, so hopefully it doesn't pick up my air conditioner. You guys hopefully can't hear it. Fingers crossed. If you do, just pretend it's not happening. But my air conditioning unit is sadly quite loud, so if you hear a little bit of that with the microphone, I turned down my gain a little bit, so fingers crossed. But anyway, thank you for taking a break with me, and we're back. So we're gonna do things. But thank you, Batch. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Antanius. Hey, Vinius. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Shen. But yeah, if you guys ended up watching ads and disabling your ad blocker, thank you for doing that because it supports the stream. And now we're back at it. We're gonna kick all the ass. It's gonna be awesome. So we return the whetstone to Sindri, right? What's next is returning the thing to his father. It's all the way back here, but I wouldn't feel complete if I didn't do it. If I can just get out of here. Let's try it. We got this. We'll just pick up stuff on the way, and then we'll go to the main story. Sound good? Sound like a plan? It's lit. It's always lit. But man, all the exciting things. Let me know how everything sounds. Since I turned down the gain a little bit, I don't know if my volume on my microphone's a little lower. But just let me know. Let me know if you guys preferred it before I turned down the gain or after. Hopefully it's not too big of a difference. Okay. Hey Khaled, you get in here and you hear butt, right? How are you doing, Khaled? How was your weekend so far? I'm terrible at rowing boats in this game, as you can see. They don't teach you this stuff in God School. They really don't. Alright, so we're back out here. We're gonna go all the way around, go back into Fafnir's storeroom, and give the scroll to the dad. So, it's always lit. Yeah, exactly. Snowlit. Hey. Always, always, always lit. Not quite this way. We gotta keep going a little bit. Sweet. You're good. How am I doing? I am fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing really well too. We're enjoying some God of War. I love the hell out of this game. And we're just trying to make a little bit of progress with this stuff before we dive back into the main story. So I'm doing well though. It's been a fantastic day. Pretty chill for the most part. But good. Bookish, you can't listen but you can watch. Oh man. Well, welcome, welcome. You can hear me quite well over the game sound. The difference is not really noticeable. Okay. So we'll do that for now, and then we'll adjust it as needed, you know. As I get to as we get to fall and colder weather and not having the AC on. Cause it sucks that the AC is so loud. I wish it wasn't as loud as it is, but it is. So what can you do? Alright. So, where was it again? Oh yeah, it was this way. You don't hear the AC? Somebody heard it earlier, and I was like, no, I didn't think you could hear it, but maybe my voice is a little too loud anyway, so it's okay if we turn down the gain just a smidge, you know? It shouldn't be terribly noticeable, but hopefully it drowns out that AC noise, if you heard any. So, oh, you gotta go, Apex. No worries. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Apex. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for being here. And hopefully we'll see you again very soon. Have a good rest of your weekend, man. Thank you, thank you. It's a little ways in. Oh, there's enemies. I guess we'll fight them. Where's my son? Alrighty.
They barely touched us.
They barely touched us. Okay. I think this is the right way. I think this is the right way. Maybe he'll give us something really cool for bringing the scroll, you know, from his son. You're one of those people who cannot sleep without the sound of the AC. It's just a thing. Well, it's white noise, you know? It's kind of like having a fan on, too. So... we usually have the AC on as a energy saver thing, so it cuts on and off periodically. Which is good. I mean, I like it that way. But some people don't like it that way. And the thing is though, our AC is mega loud. I don't know how loud yours is, Khaled, but ours is super loud. Honestly, I think it's just a really old unit and needs to be replaced. Honestly speaking. But I haven't gone around to calling maintenance, so.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes.
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal.
Gruesome ending.
It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
Oh, he
found
definitely
four
died
corpses
fighting.
near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrit always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me.
He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Ooh,
We did a good thing. I'm glad we
epic
came back here.
enchantment.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe
Bonus
so.
to all stats.
Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
So much like mom. Okay. That was cool. We got quite a bit of XP for that. Let's upgrade my... What was it? One of these things? Or no. Wait. Oh, my heavy runic attack, right? This one? Yeah, we need to upgrade this. Further increases the number of enemies the axe will seek out while increasing the amount of stun damage inflicted. That's what I wanted to do. Because I really like Glavestorm. It's pretty neat. So we upgraded that. We have like no more XP, so. But that was a cool enchantment though. Let me see. So we can probably stick it into here? A runic? Damn. Just increases everything. Huh. That's cool. Definitely worth it. I'll take it. It looks sweet. Don't know what AC you have? Oh, yours is the one in the box? No, we have it too. It's the unit that's like in like a window, right? Or you usually put it in a window. We have one of those units too. And it's loud. For you, Shin, you can sleep quite well with the AC sound, and it's loud. If there's a clock making sound, even far from you, even if it's far from you, you can't sleep. Yeah, I think it just depends on what you're used to. As for me, I can usually sleep when there's any kind of noise. Really depends, of course, but stuff like the AC unit or a TV, like if there's a low volume TV on, you can still sleep through that too. Really depends, but it's pretty good. All right. individual per room. I feel like in a lot of apartments, if you have centralized AC, that's kind of lucky. Because I think most apartments don't have central AC. At least that I've seen. So, kind of sucks, but hey. You do what you do. Alright, we're gonna head towards the main story now because we've done the whetstone and we got a nice enchantment from it. And I think it's probably time to see what we can do next. Now that we buffed up a few of our equipment and gear and stuff, right? So we're gonna head back out and head towards the main story. I don't think there's anything else we can really upgrade, but I'll double check one last time here at Sindri. And then we're gonna get on that boat and row towards the main objective. But I feel pretty accomplished.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
All decent apartments in Texas have central AC. It's almost mandatory. It gets too hot. See, it's not quite like that in Denver. I've seen a lot of apartments have like a wall unit. Obviously, it depends. If you live in a newer apartment complex, oh, especially the newer ones, it's probably really nice. But that's also you're paying like $2,000 a month for like a 1-bedroom, you know? And so it's stuff like that that I'm not really too keen on. But if you want something kind of decent, chances are it's an older apartment complex and it's no central AC. Which, you know, is a thing. So,
And
any of this stuff. Yeah, we need to fight more travelers. Alright. Oh, I need to double check what this does.
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
Yeah, I don't know what this does. Let me see. What does that even do? I should probably read it. An ancient relic of hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. Fragments of its former strength lie scattered. I have no idea what it even does. Maybe it's just an attack. You punch people or something. Wow, he's so passive aggressive. You mean Sindri? Oh, Sindri is a unique character. I really like him. He's actually my favorite NPC in the game so far. He's pretty hilarious. He's not like most dwarves. If you know dwarves in general and mythologies. His personality is quite interesting. Alright. Let's head back then to the boat. We're finally gonna make progress. You guys ready for this? Finally? Finally. Took me only like, you know, 4 hours into stream. But hey, I do think we're still gonna try to 100% this game after I beat the story. Just because it's just so good. Can't get enough of it. Alright, here we go, guys. Out towards the main story. So we row back out. Row back out. Then we're gonna head out to main objective. Alright, I think I can go this way. I think. Pick everything up. We still need one more Niflheim cipher though, so we gotta keep an eye out for that. So you ready to give God of War a rest for the night? Yeah? You just feeling a little bit of burnout or something, Hotshot? Post-game battle has you a bit salty? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it's kind of rough. But yeah, then you can watch me do all the shenanigans. Frosty, you're getting sleepy? No problem. Good night and sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out here tonight. Welcome back again to the Snow Army. Feel free to rejoin that Discord if you haven't. But sleep well. Catch you again very soon. I think we gotta go this way. I didn't miss anything. Wait, have I been over here? Have I been here? Oh, I think I have, yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought I hadn't. But yeah, good night, good night. Alright, we're just gonna head through. Area discovered. The Mason's Channel. Alrighty then. The scenery though. So there's a gate. There's a gate right there. So we probably can't go there yet. Hey, there's a body! I didn't hit the body! Okay. Now we can turn.
We can beach over here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ready to fight. Is it time to fight? Yep. Nope. Oh, that's a spirit. Okay.
You were taken from this realm too early.
Whoops.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Part of me doesn't believe that. He's just doing it to make us do things. Right? Yeah, boy. He actually, like, came off of... He wasn't saying boy as much for a while, and now he's back to saying boy again. Good old Kratos. Alright. Let's do this and see what's up. Oh, this opens the gate.
Good.
That's it.
The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Okay. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, I gotta see what this is. Hold on. I don't know what that. I don't even know what that did. Smack the dark elf. Where's the dark elf? Where's the dark elf? Here he is.
Please, my fair Gulvig. This realm suffers without her spirit.
It's like how he's all like, please,
Maybe we
in the
should
middle of us
look for those
fighting.
bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Oof. Oof. Well then. Sounds skeptical, right? Mixter, welcome to the stream, by the way. As long as you're in the main storyline, it's boy time. Yeah. Doesn't remind you of Batman, does it? Boy, I think it's his dad voice. Other times he doesn't need to use that dad voice. Yeah? Dad voice, man. I feel like his voice is pretty much the same, though, I feel. When he's gotta be a dad.
What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night, Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
I want to go into photo mode. I don't know if you guys are noticing this place. Okay, we're going into photo mode. We have to go into photo mode. Because this is so pretty. Did you guys like notice this place? It's so freaking pretty. Alright. I mean, look at this. This is so cool. Alright, photo time. Sweet. Seeing all this Norse mythology stuff has you going nuts. You love Norse mythology, Eden? Yeah. It's been good. Hey, I'm Asmi. Thank you. My day's been awesome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Cookie Monster and Tiger Kitten, how are you guys all doing? Happy weekend, guys. Isn't it pretty? It's just a total change because everything's all like frosty looking and there's some, it's just really pretty looking. So, I just thought we would take a photo. Keep forgetting photo mode, you have so many regrets, right? I'm sure one day I'll get around to saving this stuff off my PS4 as wallpapers. But like, this is just so pretty. The icicles and everything, the water. Some of the scenery in this game is so well done. Warrior Craxus, how's it going? Happy weekend, it's good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. We're just working on some more Dad of Boy, if you want to hang out.
Thor killed him.
Whoa. That's Thor's hammer, isn't it?
He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. But truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
That's his body over there, isn't it? The giant's body. Huh. This is kind of crazy. Well. You're angry and you got a bad temper? Oh no, well hopefully we can help you calm down. I'm sorry, man, but hopefully we can help you calm down. If you feel like you cannot calm down though, you may not be in the right place. Because we want to keep things, you know, good vibes and everything here, you know. But otherwise, feel free to hang out. Hopefully we can help. Just mass send all the photos to Twitter, right? Right? Yeah, I know you can put it on a USB drive. That's what I need to do. Yoga, yeah, yoga and breathing. Deep breaths. And do something that will distract you and calm you down, that you know, brings you to your happy place. Northern Dock. Okay. Investigate the dead giant.
A wolver.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Can we fight them?
Did he say Wolven? This was one of those guys that was in the rift. Except he's not as strong. Wolvers, huh? That was a lot easier than the one from the Realm Tear. These cursed werebeasts by thoroughly exploring the lands you traverse. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Playing video games and smashing things helps you calm down. There you go. There you go. Yeah, breathing is good. Playing video games. Doing something that brings you to your happy place, you know? Music works for you, Eden? Smashing things in video games, like you say, yeah. Yeah, don't smash things in real life. Probably not the best idea. Interesting. interesting partial finishing move of
We
sorts.
seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Huh. Alright. Oh, I found another one of these chamber
That big
things.
crystal on the giant's throat looks promising.
Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
Magically sealed, I'm afraid. Alright. People thought Mortal Kombat was violent back in the day. Right? This game, though. Can I destroy this? No. Oh, maybe you could break the icicles, you know? Or maybe this is what it is.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Are those his fingers? Whoa! Okay, this just puts it into perspective. That was like a ring.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
And those were his fingers. Wow. Giants are huge. Holy shit. No Cash, how's it going? Happy weekend. How are you tonight? Welcome, welcome. We're just working on some data, boy. I don't know. Is this what I gotta do? Okay, that shattered an opening
Oh,
there.
neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
And then we gotta shatter this. Yeah. Sweet. But how's it going, Null Cash? How's your weekend? That's a big boy, yeah. I mean, I expected giants to look big in this game, but I didn't realize it was to this scale. Because that's like his fingernail. And this that we're rotating is one of the giant's rings. Like a ring you wear on your finger. Like, that's pretty crazy if you think about it. Jeez. Alrighty then.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Well, that makes sense. Frost giants, man.
This is locked up good.
Those are finding like all the chambers. Axel. All right. How many of those do we have though? Let me see. Oh shit, we need to unlock Muspelheim. Whoops. We need to go there! Damn it, okay. Yeah, I was looking for, how many more things? Chambers, here we go. So there's 7 of them. We found 6, we haven't opened any. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Alright. If that ring was anything like real life, though, there's no way it'd rotate that easily if it was a good fit. Well, it wasn't on his finger. It fell off his finger, and we were rotating it on the ground. When a giant's nails are taller than Kratos, it means that he's huge, right? Giants are huge. My education continues. That reminds you of Titans? I didn't get to see what the Titans were like in previous God of Wars. But I mean, I did see Gaia. Gaia was really big in the recap video. But slightly impressive. Thanks for that, host. So, wait. Whoops.
I wish Mom were here.
Alright. Sweet. Wish Mom were here. Don't trust any of these. Okay. Treasure. Hey, Slightly, how's boy doing? Good. We were doing a lot of
What's that up there?
we're actually doing a lot of side questing stuff until now. We're finally progressing the main story now, so the ring was actually in 2 pieces, part with the stone spinning on the outer part of the ring. Oh, you think so? I didn't notice that actually.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Wait, is the chisel on his head? Is that how he died? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy.
Enemies. Well, what's the plan?
We fight. That's the plan. We always fight. We always fight. I think the ring was actually in 2. I already read that. But yeah, I mean, have you guys seen those rings that have a moving piece inside of it that rotates along with the ring? Well, guess we're gonna dive in and destroy all the things.
Here we go. Wolver, left side. Sorry, not ready.
Wow. That's actually the first time I've seen a finishing move on these guys.
Almost in.
My goodness. Ooh, this is so cool. Save and then fight. That's the way to go. Yeah. That's usually what I do. I save and then I go in. You had one many years ago? You're playing with it too much? Yeah, I feel like if I had a ring like that, Shin, I would do the same thing. Diz actually has a couple rings like that have like a moving ring piece on the actual ring. They're really cool, but I can see why it would be way too distracting, at least for me. So, but they are really badass looking.
Father, take a look at this.
Looks like there's a runic chest. Guess we should do that. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay, we got one of them. I'm gonna leave that one. Oh goodness. We gotta find the other 2 now. So let's memorize the symbol. So it has to be like a jagged E, and then a triangle hat. Jagged E and a triangle hat. That's what we gotta look for. I can find them.
Hey, hardened roller tree sap. That's handy.
Triangle hat. Alright, this is fine. Oh, that was bad. That was way too far. Ah, yes, the ancient Nordic rune. Triangle hat. Yeah, it's a triangle hat. Isn't that how you guys memorize these runes too when you played? I just feel like you just gotta describe it in a way that helps you memorize it best. Right? No? Okay, here we go. We got one of them. Whoops. Wow, I'm good at this, I swear. Okay, that's not right. Triangle hat. See, we found triangle hat. See? Look at that. Oh, you called it a tent? It's totally a triangle hat. I'm just saying. You guys ever had those hats made out of paper? It looks like a little triangle. It looks exactly like that. Okay, we found another one. Now all we need is the jagged E shape. Oh, look at that giant's face, though. Damn. You gotta look for that jagged E shape. Let's see. Oh. Hey, Black Obsidian. Welcome to the stream.
And I'll find light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
Oh, we found a crystal.
That did it.
I was actually just looking for the last rune, but...
Can you read it?
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Okay. What does this do? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I suck. Hold on. There we go. Backwards Z. It's open now. Right? Should be. Perfect. Look at that. Hey Malice Souls, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Happy weekend. And Josie James, yes. Yeah, this is my first playthrough still. We're taking our sweet time with it.
I think we can go through.
We're currently looking for the chisel to go to Jotunheim. That's where we are in the main story. But welcome, welcome. And I'm on normal difficulty, for anybody wondering. Increase all axe throws. Oh, we already have something similar to that. Cool. I'll take it though. I will take it. You're doing good, Malice. Awesome. How am I doing? I'm fantastic. Today's been a nice chill day, working on some of this game, which I love the hell out of. It's so good. And then we're just kind of hanging out. The usual shenanigans. Feel free to join us. I don't think I missed anything. Hopefully.
Atreus, follow me.
Boy, follow me. But yeah, feel free to hang out. Otherwise, we're just kind of enjoying the game. Not doing much else. How am I liking God of War so far? It's amazing. I get a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn feels as far as like the feeling I felt when I played the game and was enjoying it. But I dare say even more than Horizon. Because this game has been absolutely phenomenal. Are you kidding me? I didn't want a realm tear. Oh, okay. We're gonna save before I do this so I don't die. Or I will die, but you know. At least we'll be right here. Okay. But yeah, it's been excellent. Really enjoy the graphics. The combat is super satisfying. I love the versatility with it and just how dynamic it is constantly. Soundtrack sounds amazing too. Overall, very good. And it's my first God of War game too, so. Here we go. Before I do this. What? Zeke? Thank you. Death.
Holy 14 months. What is this?
Holy
Snowy
14
dab.
months. Isn't that crazy? Zeke, thank you for 14 months already. Guys, get some snowy hype in chat. Oh, your favorite snowy emotes. And turn that chat purple. Thank you so much, Zeke. And at tier 2. Thank you for coming in, dabbing your way in. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Feel free to hang out though. We're just working on some God of War. Feel free to join us for some action-packed, testosterone-filled, angry man shouting action. It has the same looking menus as Horizon. Yeah, it's kind of got to feel like that, doesn't it? You're still trying to complete your first run on God of War difficulty. Oh, you're doing God of War difficulty. I heard that was crazy difficult. I'm just on normal. So not the easiest, but not the hardest. Just normal. You just got home from vacation. You still need to unpack. Usually it takes me forever to unpack after I get back from a trip, so Good luck. But if you got time, feel free to hang out today. It's good to see you. Critical Reaper, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Oh, I was prepared for a fight. You know, I'm not gonna complain. Anytime there's a realm tear that doesn't require me to fight, I'll take it. I will freaking take it. We've closed half of them now. That's good. I was ready to fight, man. Ready to, like, give it my all. And use Atreus the entire time. Okay. So we gotta go pick off a piece of the chisel, right? Look at this guy. Holy crap. Destroy everything on the way over. Kill them. Is that it? Oh. You still need to play Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, it's a really good game. Horizon Zero Dawn was my game of the year last year, and it's likely this game will be my game of the year this year.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no
You
offense,
do?
brother. But I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Lloyd,
Ready.
Oops.
Brother! I can't yet! Take that,
nice shot.
Nice shot. Is that it? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, not ready!
Ow! Oh, damn it. Oh, there's so many of these dudes. Okay.
Look out!
Did I kill him? I can't tell. I think we did it. We got both of them. Oh, I'm still in rage. Whoops. Let's turn that off. My bad.
Come on up!
We were still in Spartan rage. Whoops. This is fine. Oh, where are we? Normal will be perfect for you? Yeah. I think normal is good for most playthroughs, I think. First playthroughs. You enjoy the graphics in this God of War? Oh, they did an excellent job, Obsidian. I agree. They did so well. It's fine. We're fine. Hey, Irredeemable. Welcome, welcome. And GP. What?
35 years.
35 years! Thank you, GP, for the amazing nearly 3 years, though. Look at that. 1 month away from a brand new badge. Thank you so much, GP. And at tier 2, thank you for the tremendous continued support. And guys, tear that chat purple. Give a huge welcome back and thank you and snowy hype for GP. Dude, GP, thank you. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Thank you for joining us. Dude, look at that. We refilled our rage bar super fast, too. Totally worth. Totally worth. But GP, happy weekend. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. And Irredeemable, good to see you. The boy is OP, Critical Reaper. I actually maxed out everything on his tree, like, first. Because Atreus is actually super useful. And I feel like Atreus is actually stronger than Kratos, but... at least in combat, in regular combat. Just because he does so much stuns. And it's ranged, you know, so... If you're doing side questing and exploring, the main quest gets quite easy on normal, yeah. I think that's what I was telling Diz. I was like, because I'm doing all the explorations and doing some of the side quests, I think I'm upgrading my stuff and leveling up better and faster, but he was all like, nah. I was like, I don't know. I feel like I am. I feel like it's making it easier than if I skipped all the side content. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Boys of Banff. Welcome back, Silye. Welcome back. We just defeated a couple of troll dudes. And now we're gonna go up there, I think. Damn. Giants are huge. Holy guacamole. It's kind of crazy, man. Let me tell you.
Wow, that
Sindri.
was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
hour.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
I love these interactions.
You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So
I love
that's
Sindri,
how Brock
he's
was in
great.
the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There
It did like nothing. Okay. All right. You're right. Side quests help with upgrading armor. That's what I was thinking, you know? Get that piggyback right. Might be that you're a pro player. You make the game look easy. Do I? Well, thank you, Samo. Good night, Badge. No problem. Thank you so much for dropping in. Lots of love to you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and weekend. I'll catch you again very soon. Yeah, the dwarves are so good, Hotshot. Honestly, Sindri makes... And Brock, but also Sindri. Sindri is just fantastic. I absolutely love him. He's great. I think we've already upgraded... Let me see. Oh, we should save up so I could upgrade the wolves. Okay. So... Let's see what I can
ready
upgrade.
and ready.
Chest armor. Nope. We don't want that.
Well,
Whoops.
don't buy anything
Didn't
on
mean
my
to exit.
account. Yes, come in.
Wrist armor? Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to upgrade any of our traveler stuff yet because we gotta fight more travelers. That kind of sucks.
Anything you need, young sir.
Ooh, so close. So close.
Ooh, what more
Damn
do you
it.
need?
Okay. We could upgrade this, but I don't know how I feel about it. I really have no idea if it's helping me. I mean, you get 2 enchantment sockets. Maybe I should upgrade it for that. But I'm just gonna wait. 'Cause I don't know how I feel about that particular talisman. It's not really that great. Let's go ahead and sell this. I'll keep those. We'll keep those. He doesn't have anything new to craft yet. Guess I'll
Well,
leave it.
If you don't need it, don't buy it.
And let's save. Okay. Need complete silence for this. Sure. He's great. Yeah, I don't have any artifacts right now, James, so. I haven't actually found any artifacts in a long time. I don't know if I'm just not looking in the right place, but anyway. But yeah, I've been remembering to do that, so.
So,
What do I think of Freya?
Can you guess it?
I think
Knowing
she's
you,
awesome.
It doesn't involve standing around here.
We haven't seen her in a while.
But how do we
but
move forward?
I think she's badass. Abyssal! What? I like her a lot. So. Abyssal Lloyd!
Half a year hype, yay.
Half a year hype though. Guys, get some snowy hype in chat. Oh, your favorite snowy emotes and turn that chat purple. Abyssal Lloyd. Happy 6 months. Welcome to the Golden Snowflake Sub Badge Club, by the way. Enjoy that shiny golden snowflake badge beside your name in chat. And thank you for half a year already. I hope your weekend's good. And thank you for joining us. Sorry, allergies. I know it's just super attractive, but you can't help it. But anyway, I hope you're well, Abyssal. We're just working on some data boy.
So what are you doing up here?
I'm on a hunt for scap slag.
Slap what?
Scap. Slag. Ores with specific impurities that are the key to unlocking all sorts of unique qualities. One man's waste product is another man's artistic medium.
Okay. Well, we're off to get a chunk from the tip of the giant's chisel.
The big chisel buried under all the ice? Ha! Good luck with that.
Well, thanks. Alright. So now, only a very special chisel, so we find a way to the hammer. This will work out. I don't know what that did. We rotate that? I'm not entirely sure what I just did, but I assume it was for something useful. Alright. You're losing your mind? You're doing an arc-tempered Kirin? I don't know. What's that? I don't know what that is. But good luck with it, though. Oh, we gotta maybe break it all along the path. I see. I see. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, I suck. I should have moved my... my bad. Oh, you kidding me?
Careful! My shop's right here!
Cool. That worked. You're new to Twitch, James. Oh, awesome. Yeah, thank you. Take care. Thank you for dropping in. Come back again soon. But welcome to Twitch. And thank you for hanging out here. Oh, in Monster Hunter World. I see. See, I didn't know that. I haven't played Monster Hunter World enough yet. I only did the beta back in December. So.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Yes. No. Yeah, I'm waiting for the PC version, Doom I? That's the reason. By then, I'll be able to play on my 2 PC setup. So, hey, look, it's a Traveler. Everybody's favorite. He's trying to do the whole jabbing thing. You can't get close to him. Ow! Who shot me? Do that again, I dare you. Do that again! Eat stuff. So good. Probably my favorite parry move. This is so awesome. Alright. Not bad. So hopefully that'll give us some stuff to work towards upgrading my armor. We got 4 armor shards and 12 trophies. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, from here. Guess we go this way.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Huh. Okay. Hey Zerum, this is your favorite armor design in the game? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My only dislike of it is the color. 'Cause I wish you could, I wish you could, change the color, I guess. Wait a second.
Huh?
Maybe I didn't want to spin it. Alright. I totally... Dang it. We got this. Hey, Allie. Am I excited for E3? Yeah. But, I mean, I don't really care for what EA is doing right now, so I haven't been super looking for anything for today. But I'm excited to see more stuff on The Last of Us 2. Hopefully a confirmed release date for Kingdom Hearts 3. Maybe something on Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe some Red Dead Redemption 2 stuff. Even though it's not the strongest armor in the game, yeah. I enjoy it. So far. I don't know what I'm doing.
Huh.
What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like there has to be a way to hop over to the other side. Huh. How can I not just jump? I feel like I should just be able to jump, you know? Okay, well, let's swap it back to the other side. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Because I haven't... Because we did spin it around completely. Whoops. Really? I gotta do it from down here? Maybe there's a better path on this side. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Yeah, they're just talking about Battlegrounds? Yeah. You're not getting hopes up for Anthem? Yeah. I haven't checked out anything on Anthem. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but probably not. So. Huh. Yeah, please don't tell me any answers and stuff. I think out loud a lot. Okay? This is my first playthrough. It's blind. Please do not tell me the answer unless you hear me say, can somebody tell me this? Does somebody know this? Does anybody know this? That's when I do want you to tell me. Otherwise, I think out loud. If you don't know what thinking out loud is, basically it's like, have you ever tried to do a puzzle yourself and you're like, how do you figure this out? Why am I stuck? I don't understand. How do you do this? There's got to be a way to do this. That's thinking out loud, right? And I do that a lot. That does not mean I'm asking for the answer. Please do not tell me the answer. The only time you should tell me the answer is if I say, can somebody tell me this? Does anybody know this? Otherwise, please respect my first playthrough. Because this is my first playthrough. I have not finished the game ever. So please do not tell me anything. Unless I directly ask. If you get purged, please do not argue with my mods because they're doing what I told them to do. If you argue, you will be permanently banned. And no, I do not know. This is my first playthrough. I never watched it. I never played it myself. If you have an issue with that, please find another stream and do not stay here. So, but yeah, I do not know. This is my first playthrough. Let me figure things out. Please watch me suffer. All right? Yeah, no spoilers, nothing. Let me figure this out. But that's the way we do things here. And if it sounds too strict, please find another stream. Please leave. I feel like there's gotta be a way to just like hop over to the other side. 'Cause it just feels like you could just do that. Let me go back down here. 'Cause I feel like there has to be a way to jump up on the other side. Can't pull this thing around, huh? Alright. We'll make this work. Maybe. Hey King Hardy, what's up? We're just working on some God of War. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You were playing with the Switch, but you're here full time now. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, thank you. No, but seriously, the whole point of like these first blind playthroughs is because you get to watch the streamer experience something for the first time, figure out a puzzle or figure out a problem or figure out an issue in the game, and seeing their genuine reaction to it. Same thing with experiencing things in the story. And if somebody comes in and says, do this next, this is the answer, oh, you gotta go here, do this, turn this, go here, break this, that creates bias. It also creates expectation. And as a result, what happens is that as we go through the story and stuff, if I come to expect it, it's going to lead to less than genuine reactions. And it's also less entertaining and less fun for both me and for you. So, that's the reason we have such strict rules with our no spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no advice. Don't tell me any of that unless I directly ask. No foreshadowing either. Because it leads to more entertainment. It's more fun for both me and you if we let me experience it myself, you know? Even if it takes me forever. Just let me do it. Okay. Let me see if I missed something on the other side. Maybe. You almost bought a PS4 to play this game and only this game, but you never did. Yeah? Are you still considering it by any chance? Zeke? Because this game is really worth it. I would recommend it, even if you're not too interested in a PS4. Because this game alone has been fantastic. It's also, okay, I'm not sure why it turned that way. It's also, just super enjoyable. And if it turns out you enjoyed this game, maybe you'll give other PS4 exclusives a chance. Because some of the other PS4 exclusives are also really good. Maybe I need to push this a little bit further out. Wait, why are you pushing it all the way, dude? Maybe this will work. Not working. Okay. Okay. So you can't put it just in the middle. Let's try this again. Hi, Garista Slayer. Welcome to the stream. That jump was a little weird on your playthrough. You didn't want to trigger... It didn't want to trigger for you at first, even when it was in the right space. Yeah? It's definitely weird. We don't need physics in a game about gods. You're considering it eventually, Zeke. Hopefully new job soon, that'll make things a bit easier. Yeah, that would be awesome. And plus, by then, maybe it'll be on sale. You never know. Okay, let's try it from this angle and see if there's something. Oh, here we go. That took a bit. Okay. Such a weird angle for sure. Jeez. Oh, I was following your thought process. Yeah, I thought maybe there was a way to put the big rock like in the middle rather than on one end or the other, but yeah. It's possible with physics, provided the hit triggers something we can't see that moves it. He's kind of strong, your tune. Oh, this guy? Yeah, Kratos is pretty strong. Pretty strong. Heavy runic attack. Activate to temporarily power up the Leviathan axe with small explosions or frost damage on every hit and slight bonus to runic and normal attacks. Interesting. Not gonna use that. I like Glaive Storm. Glaive Storm is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Alright, from there, I think we just gotta go forward. So. Do I accept hints and advice on what runes to use? No. I use what I feel like using, basically. If I'm repeatedly dying over and over and over and over and over to an enemy, like we're talking like 10 to 15 deaths for one like fight, then I might consider changing something with my equipment, but so far I have not encountered that at all. And I kind of use what I feel is fun and what works for me. Keep in mind that there's not only one way to play this game as well. And there's not only one set of armor or one weapon, or not, well, not one weapon.
Father,
but there's not just
look at
one
this.
set of armor or one set of runic attacks or one set of enchantments that you must use, you know? If it works, it works, you know? And I feel like it's cool to see how other people do their playthrough and what techniques they use and etc, etc. Again, if I'm dying like, you know, 15, 20 times to an enemy and it shouldn't be happening, then yeah, I'll consider changing my equipment. But otherwise, I don't think there's a point in me changing my runic attacks or my enchantments if I'm not having issues. Right? Because I'm using what I'm currently using that I feel is fun. And right now, Leviathan's Wake and Glaive Storm are fun for me. So I've been using that. Hey Insane Man, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And happy weekend. Feel free to join us. See, that's the same thing that happened to you. You had to move the stone backwards and back to the same spot it was in before for it to trigger too. That's so weird, right? I don't know. Cause it wouldn't actually go, right? Yeah, I saw that too. Is there anything up here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess it's the same way to reach that same spot. Okay. Alright, this is fine. You always pick the abilities that are the flashiest? I just pick stuff that I find fun and works for me. You know? Alright, that only took about the entire climb.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
Oh. Guess I don't always need to shoot. We probably have to make it move. Somehow. We gotta make it like swing. We make it go to the right? This is so weird.
Ooh, you got most of it.
But we gotta go over there. I want to go over there. Huh, you're a little tired from work earlier? Took like an hour and a half nap, yeah? Well, feel free to hang out here. And I hope that we can give you some energy if you want to hang out and watch us do Dad of Boy. Okay, I think we did it. That's actually really precarious looking. I'm not sure I really
Well, a stealthy planet is
trust that.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Yeah. How far can you zoom out? I think this is the default field of view. You can't change it. Litten, how's it going? Happy weekend. There we go. That's what I wanted. But yeah. Feel free to hang out, Litten. Let me know how you're doing. Thanks for joining us. Okay. We're gonna climb up. See how this goes.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh. I get it.
Good.
I get it. What a revelation. Holy crap. All right.
How
This
are
is
we
kind
going
of
to turn the
insane.
hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
This is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. The graphics look kind of nice. Wanted to see this castle from further away. Well, you can go into photo mode to look. And we've actually taken quite a few screenshots in photo mode. And that lets you zoom out a little bit. But as far as like default view in the game, you can't change the field of view. It's going good, Litten. Yeah, nice. Well, feel free to chill with us. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Release the strap. Okay. This is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Always gotta look around, because you never know if one of Odin's crows is up here, you know? Just casually camping out. You know? Alright.
What now?
Hold tight.
Oh, goodness. Don't look down!
This plan seems ill-advised.
They're holding hands!
No!
That wasn't too bad.
It only fell a little ways.
I mean, that wasn't too bad. Now they gotta go to the head of the hammer. Right? Okay. Famous last words, right? You love it when he figures it out, yeah. Well, I think it's cool because, like, Kratos is making Atreus think, you know? And in a way, he's doing his own way to teach, as a father would, but, you know. Just a more hardened way of teaching. Runeweaver War Belt. Ayy. Okay.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
But you can. Yeah. Okay. We just need to, like, toss him over there. You know?
Boy. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter.
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Okay. Winter, spring. Okay. So we do winter first. Right? Spring. Okay, that's spring. Summer. And fall.
Write it.
Vetter, var, sumar, house.
Wait.
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Maybe we should do it like the regular order. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Hey, Ghost Dragon! How are you doing tonight? Happy weekend! Thank you for joining. Wait, what did he say it was?
Do it.
Oh no.
Var,
Oh, he did it again.
house.
The puzzle was something about in retrograde, so I'm wondering if we actually need to go backwards. Like winter should be on the right.
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in
Right.
the song Mom sang.
So let's try it. Maybe it needs to be backwards. So winter, spring, summer. Oops, awkward. Summer and fall. Let's try this.
Try that.
House, sumar, var, vetter.
Hey, this seems good.
Yes.
This seems promising.
Atreus. That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Oh god, what's happening? Whoa!
Well done, lad.
Whoa!
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
This
Head.
is
How is this possible?
crazy.
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Oh, okay. Looks like we gotta fight. Of course. But first, let me catch up on chat. Ghost Dragon, good to see you. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. And you're very good. Nice. I'm fantastic as well. Just working on some God of War. This is a crazy action-packed game. It's really good, though. But yeah, feel free to chill if you got some time. Sandbowl. Is it the Sands of Time? Honestly, I haven't seen past the first 30, 45 minutes of gameplay. You have no idea what's going on. So, we are Kratos, who is was a Spartan warrior turned god, aka hence the title, God of War. And we're finding out that well, first off, this kid is his son, Atreus, and we're trying to figure out why Odin from Norse mythology is after us. And so we're just kind of on the run, figuring things out, learning about Norse mythology as we go, basically. So that's what we're doing. And then of course there's enemies and things to fight. So in a way, Kratos is talking to the player through Atreus is a clever way for fourth wall breaking almost. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. Maybe in the next God of War, Kratos will rebel against the ultimate puppet master, the player. You've gotten your 15th gold medal in company cooking competition. Dude, Ghost Dragon, that is huge. Congratulations. That is so awesome. You got right 100 times, I know. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine still, yay. Hey, Harlequin, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. And happy weekend.
Can't get to the ball.
Here we go.
Not ready.
Just knock them all off.
One for love. I'm set.
Knock them all off.
I'm not ready. Watch out. Got more.
Oh!
Energy lithium. Tap left. It's clear.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Back to writing. Go. Run, kid. Oh, not bad. Happy weekend. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're currently working on some God of War. It's been a pretty chill day so far. And pretty intense. Oh. Well, at least that worked.
Stronger behind you.
We done?
We're good.
We're good. Go right. Right on the wall. This is kind of cool. It looks like these are all timed battles. If we don't defeat all the enemies before the timer runs out, we gotta start all over, I assume.
Not again. Sorry, not ready. Nightmare.
Ah! That blinding. Holy crap.
Look out behind you. Almost ready.
You know, I should probably just throw my axe.
Got more coming. Look for help.
Oh, painful.
I'm ready. Look, the energy's lifting. That left.
Reverend to your right, brother!
Hit yet.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's awkward.
We're almost to the top.
Ah, we're almost to the top. Keep riding, boy. We gotta pick up all this stuff. So much action! Isn't this crazy? It was like I'm wrecking them. Thank you, Harley Kid. The game, this is what I'm talking about. The game is action-packed. It's great. This was excellent.
Father, the ball dropped away. We're collapsing.
Oh, wait.
Jump!
Oh, I was wondering. We're good. What difficulty? I'm playing on normal. This is normal difficulty. Oh, what are the green things he's picking up? So they're called health stones and they help me heal. There's no other way of healing in the game other than health stones or using like special enchantments or runes that allow you to restore your health a little bit. But otherwise, there's no other way of healing. Like there's no out of combat regen, for example. You know how some games, like when you're out of combat, your health regenerates? Not in this game. But thank you, Mo, for the 15 biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. But the fighting is so satisfying. That's what I'm talking about. It's so much fun. There's a lot of versatility.
Well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Thank you.
Hello, this is weak.
Wait, why did you put exclamation mark weak? Thank you so much, Silye, for the 450 biddies. I don't know if it missed the cup or if it just is really slow. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did the cat do it? Silye, thank you for the 450 biddies. You did 450 damage to Hotshot's minion as well in the top corner there. AJ protection has good heal. Yeah, there are a few runic attacks. Oh, there it goes, the sploosh. There are a few runic attacks and like gear mechanics, equipment that helps you heal, but otherwise, yeah, the green stuff is healing. Ooh, he keeps pressing against your keyboard. What a cutie. What a cutie. This part of the game adds a nice challenge. Yeah, that was nice. We've done segments like that where you're on a platform and enemies spawn kind of in waves. So that was actually kind of a cool take on it. Keeps you on the edge of your seat. Ooh, someone say cat. The hammerhead. Well, so we're at the top of the hammer, right? So make sure I don't miss any of Odin's crows or ravens or whatever. Sometimes they appear in sneaky little places. My goodness.
Well,
I
there
feel
it
like this is gonna trigger a
How we
very
gonna get free?
epic
A
cutscene.
push.
But
Trust me.
Oh snap. Oh snap.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, the graphics are so pretty. I'm playing on a PS4 Pro as well. I don't know if that makes a big difference or not. But...
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well, good. We should keep moving.
You're crazy. Oh man, I was like, oh god, something's gonna happen. Ooh, that was really cool. And then Mimir's like, you're crazy. You're out of your mind. Oh. But yeah. Oh, you want to build a PC first, Mo? Yeah. It's good. Hey, Jolly Roger, it's a hot day. It's hot here too. I feel you, man. It's like 95 degrees here in Denver, so yeah, I feel you. Hopefully you can stay cool. Make sure you drink water.
The drizzle tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
A talent for destroying things. I was gonna say hello this 10k in 1 week. So yay, talking, supporting the wonderful Snowlit at her fate, and of course the boy. Well, thank you. And then of course your cat decided it was time to pull up the schedule. Ooh, we jump. A trace in a crackly voice. Really? Yep.
Father.
You like the talking head? Yeah, his name's Mimir. Mimir. He is a supposedly the smartest man alive. I know it's weird because he's just a head, but we're keeping him alive with magic. But he is supposedly somebody who knows all. So yeah, I'm in Denver. Yep, Mo. I live in Colorado, in Denver. It's I've been here for about 3 years with my boyfriend Diz. So it is an excellent place. Oh, there's treasure down there. Highly recommend it. Colorado in general is great. Okay, we gotta go get that treasure chest. We must. Wait. Okay, there has to be a way to get down there. Oh. Holy crap, man. Everything's falling. Okay, I can't go down there yet. Damn it. Okay, we probably have to go like all the way around.
Where are they? Fucking hate Big God. How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the keys right. What's the matter with you? I smell a dwarf.
I smell a dwarf.
Not now.
All right, let's try this. Hey, Votum. Yeah, he used to have a body. There's a reason why he doesn't have a body. The Kratos workout system, guaranteed to get even the flabbiest Spartan into shape. Includes instructional DVD and one boy training weight. How are you, Sonata? It's good to see you. And welcome back. Happy weekend. And then we chopped his head off, but he asked us to. Yeah. Might need to move your macros to a place he won't get to. Yeah. Wait, this is not the right way. My bad. There we go. Whoops. Ah, okay. We healed ourselves. Right? Whew, that was kind of intense. Let me pop a save. Ah, this is one of your favorite areas of the game? It's kind of cool, actually. Huh. Huh.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
No excuse. Exactly. All right. We got this. Oh, we found the last hidden
the
chamber.
great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes.
The massive candelabrum. So I think we found all the things. Whatchamacallit? The hidden chambers? Oh no, does this not count? I thought this counted. Does that not count? Is it because I did it during a speech? Let me try this. Not quite. Some of them aren't considered chambers. Oh, is that why? I thought maybe I messed up.
What's this over here? Ugh. Smells awful. We'll need something to get through this one.
Huh. Okay then. Never mind. Never mind. It was a good assumption. You'll find out what it is in due time. Sweet. Sweet. Alright then. Guess we'll just destroy things in the meantime.
Look up there.
I feel like we're gonna release a bunch of enemies if we do this. But nothing else to do, so...
You just can't help but break things, can you?
We just can't help but break things. I am freaking Kratos, man. Whoops. Wow, wrong one.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Wait, was that supposed to happen? Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Maybe there's some stuff we gotta destroy. There's probably more. Right? What about, like, all these people over here? Oh! Oh, they're actually alive. Okay. I know it's mega flashy, but...
I think we can get through there.
Ooh, that was pretty cool though. Okay. Man, so satisfying though. Okay, let's blow up more of the ice. Seems good. Probably not the best idea, but kicking ass, man. I love when I kick ass. It's probably the best thing. Best feeling. Ugh. Best feeling ever. Boar Stampede Runic Summon. Summons a stampede of spectral boars that trample enemies in their path. Look at this. That seems kind of cool. We'll have to try it out sometime. Huh. Not too shabby. Alright, we still got another thing, another wall of ice to blow up, so... I don't know what kind of enemy this is. Oh, okay.
Focus up, boy.
So strong. I'll take it.
I think you got him.
Oh, so satisfying. These fights are great.
Enemies down.
Enemies are all down, right? Let's see what we can do. We opened a bunch of pathways, I thought, maybe. So, here? Let's check this out. Nope. Okay.
Something ahead.
Something gonna jump out? Like something's gonna jump out.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Sindri!
Those men, what do you know of them?
Oh!
They're not.
Holy crap!
Perfect timing to see you break that Frost King's head open, lol.
Oh, my goodness. Swifty, holy shit, man. What an entrance. Guys, get some snowy hype in chat. Swifty, you defeated Hotshot's minion. And you have the current minion at 2495 HP up there. Holy crap. Well, yeah, that's amazing timing, right? Honestly, we've had a ton of epic fights this day. Like, there's been a bunch of epic stuff going on. But thank you, Swifty. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. It's been an intense, chill but intense kind of, I know that doesn't sound like it could go in the same sentence, chill and intense, but yeah. It's been chill, but it's also been intense. Bye, my minion. It lasted a long time, Hotshot. You did excellent. And Anna, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining in with the hype as well. Oh, man. It's been too cold to get out of bed, only just above freezing. Are you still a burrito? I don't blame you if you are. Wrap yourself up in a blanket and just be lazy. And be a burrito. I would love some of that cold weather, though, because it's really hot here today. And I'm ready for ice cream. I still don't have ice cream. Anna, you just got back from watching John Wick 2. How did you enjoy it? I haven't seen either of the John Wick movies. I don't know. I've heard they're good. But ever since Bill and Ted, I just can't see Keanu Reeves seriously at all. I just can't. I don't know. Anytime I see him, it's just, I can't see anything except, you know, Bill and Ted. Even though that was from way back when in his career. But I've heard that John Wick movies are good. I just haven't seen them.
They're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their
They're
dad.
demigods.
Different moms. Sordid story, that one. Baldur's their uncle. Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and a sister named...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. Carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mace and shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid. But who am I talking to?
Very interesting.
Wait, no.
Wait, they're making a third Bill
Come
and Ted movie? Really? Assuming it's not with Keanu Reeves. I should see them. Yeah, they're so good. You 100% buy him as a serious character. It's his best role by far. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to check that out. Sweet. But yeah, I've heard good things. I just never got around to sitting down and watching the John Wick movies. Yeah, Bill and Ted rocked it. I loved Bill and Ted. And then I watched him in Matrix. And it was okay, but he still didn't quite strike me as a serious character, you know? I mean, Neo is a serious character, but like, we're talking about Keanu Reeves here. Oh, they're doing the original people. What? When is that supposed to come out? Dude, I have to keep an eye on that because I'm pretty sure I watched the second one as well, but I definitely watched the first Bill and Ted. I want to say I watched the second one. I can't remember at this point. But dude, oh man, we can upgrade. So we can do the belt, or we can't do the wrist. Okay, we should just do the belt. I can't do the chest either. I don't have enough armor shards. But dude, we should definitely upgrade this. Huh. And I get 2 sockets. Perfect.
Fine piece of work. If I say so.
Sweet.
Myself.
John Wick is super badass. Still need to see the second one. Was it very good, Spooky? Welcome to the stream. I'll have to like add that to my backlog of movies I gotta watch. I have a backlog for games. I have a backlog for movies. There's a lot. I gotta do so much and watch so much. But hey, it's exciting stuff. I still don't have another one. Are you kidding? I'm ready to upgrade his bow.
And we're back to you.
That's okay. We'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. Need Lepter alloy too. Okay, I don't know if I like this that much though. I'll leave it. Okay. We don't have much of anything to sell, I don't think. Yeah. Alright then.
Now don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Let's see. This is fully upgraded. This is fully upgraded. Oh, Wrath of the Wolf. Here we go. We can summon 2 additional wolves. +1 damage, +1 stun. Totally worth it. Nice. Man. So worth. So good. Spooky, you found the channel yesterday. Enjoying it so far. Well, thank you. And thanks for coming back. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes here. Feel free to hang out. You're always welcome to chill with us. But thank you. Wait, you've seen John Wick? Really, Diz? It's worth rewatching? Yeah. We should watch them sometime. Are they on Netflix? Well, probably not, right? Are they? Does anybody know if the John Wick movies are on Netflix? Or Hulu or something? Yeah, backlog for TV shows. Yeah. I gotta catch up on the latest season of The Flash, the latest season of Arrow. I'm so, like, behind on everything. Is there gonna be a John Wick 3? Maybe. You saw them for the first time, you're hyped for the third one? Oh, so there is gonna be a third one then. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm gonna save my XP. We've been using it for upgrading runics and stuff. Alright, let's pop a save right here. Alright. But yeah, that's hype. That is hype. Alright, let's punch this chest. Oh, they're still around. I wonder if we have to fight Modi and Magni. We probably have to fight them. Well, we're all geared up. Swifty, thank you! What? Oh, maybe on Amazon Prime? They announced the third one. Second one's clearly setting up for the third one. Ooh, okay. Well, there you go then. So I have a goal now to watch John Wick 1 and 2 before the third movie comes out. Whenever that is. But holy moly, Swifty, thank you for gifting a sub to Spooky Spectre. I know you just got back here, Spooky Spectre. But guess what? You've been gifted a 1-month sub. So for the next 30 days, you're now considered a full-time, well, not full-time, but you're a full subscriber in the channel. And so you get that snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat when you type. You also get access to our 31 exclusive sub emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. So all those like purple-haired, anime-looking emotes, yeah, that's me. Those are our sub emotes. So you can use them anywhere on Twitch to express yourself. You also get access to our subs Discord server. It's where I hang out off stream. A lot of other subs do too. It's a great way to get involved in our community when the stream is offline. And then you also can check out the subs only page for upcoming events, announcements, you know, things like that. Info just for subs. But courtesy of Swifty, welcome to the Snow Army. And thank you, Swifty! My goodness. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Okay, so that's another way to go back down there. I guess we're just gonna go forward and hopefully not die. I'm a little nervous. We're gonna fight them, I think. I don't know. But wait! There's a chest. Hey Master Dragon, you came to say hello. Well, welcome. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Do we need the solid steel? No, we need a hard steel, right? To upgrade? Yeah, I don't have that. Hey Huskies! Hashtag Snowy OMG. Yeah, sometimes in the title I put hashtag and then an emote. I don't know why I'd put the hashtag, but I do. But Huskies, welcome to the stream. Happy weekend. Feel free to hang out. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. A little nerve-wracking, man. But yeah, yep, that's all. It's just the emotes. Just so people can tell it's an emote, you know? Retrieve a piece of the chisel. Are the 2 dwarves not here? The 2... I guess we'll go and see. I feel like they're gonna try to stop us.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
No, I want Atreus. I want.
And where
Oh,
do you
God.
think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Don't tell me.
Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
This challenge. An old
Wait, what's he doing? Wait. I don't know what he's doing. I'm kind of nervous, actually.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose your might of Asgard? You've got some father, kid. I almost feel bad for you.
Oh, what? Are they like tag teaming?
I can't see.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Don't know. Don't care.
Come here, half-breed. You done know Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely do.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Okay, I think we did well.
More than happy to teach, brother.
Not again?
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Drink us the boy!
Holy crap. This is so intense, let me tell you.
Oh, take a look at you. I bet Daddy's embarrassed to have to drag you around.
Don't
Shut it
attack
out.
Atreus. Wait, where's Atreus?
Really, brother? Oh, Mimir! Don't think we've forgotten about you.
Don't tell me they're doing another one of these. Oh my god.
Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face so you'd look like her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
rile you up.
I need to rotate a lot faster.
Idiots.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
We're coming for you.
Ow! Damn it. So they're kind of just tricking me.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite part.
Whoops. I let go because I thought they were trying to trick me again.
Drag your carcass to Asgard.
This is kind of a cool
We're
Part of
coming
the
for
fight,
you.
I'll tell you that much.
Heads up, assholes.
Ah,
There's a little robot is more.
damn it, I should have blocked that. Oh! Come on, man. Oh, wait. Why haven't I done this? Why haven't I done this?
Atreus!
Let's see how good you are with that bow and Magni!
Not again. Please don't do this again. Oh! My God!
Oh, that must have been some horde who labored the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
Oh! Smack him! Smack him! Cut off his head! Cut off his head! Cut off his head too!
You have
I'm the god of war, man!
You son of a bitch!
Oh my god, Atreus. Control yourself.
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Wow. And to think that throughout all of that, Mimir just hung on his belt the entire time. Didn't even, like, get phased or anything. Like, did you guys not consider that Mimir was just hanging on Kratos' belt throughout that entire fight? Oh, that was intense. Yeah, that was a really cool boss fight. So, Modi, the one with the shield, he got away, but we killed Magni. Well, that was crazy, man. Hey, Canderson, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. How are you tonight? Feel free to hang out. We're diving into some crazy stuff, to say the least. Yeah, to be fair, Mimir doesn't exactly have the best view. But man, like, this is some crazy stuff. Ah, Frozen Flame! We can upgrade our axe. This makes me happy. I was wondering what that would happen. Oh, and Lepter Alloy too! We can upgrade something else. Nice. Oh man. Giant's Chisel though. That was a cool fight. I thought it was an interesting mechanic when they do the whole blind thing and you gotta protect yourself and Atreus. And you have to successfully block their attacks. I think that was actually a really cool mechanic. But
We'll need something to get through this one.
yeah, that was an interesting way to change it up in the fight. Because holy cow. Let's save here. Oh man, what's the difficulty, Mr. Coolman? Or McCoolman? Sorry, I'm on normal difficulty. The normal difficulty. Groovy payout. Thought that fight was in cycles and in 3 parts. Yeah, I guess it was. But I thought it was nice. But yeah. Hey Raylor, welcome to the stream. It's more than diving in, burrowed and stuck. I don't think we're stuck. We're making some good progress. Actually. All right. We got the chisel.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh,
Okay.
incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner.
Wait,
You can
really?
get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Oh, sweet. I was wondering how we open them. Now we know. I'm gonna do it. Find the biting point with left stick and press R2 to strike. How the hell are you supposed to know where the binding point is? Oh, wait. Ha! That's awkward. Damn it! I had it! Wow, I suck. What did I do wrong? Ah, god damn it. Maybe it moves every time. One day I'll figure all of these out. That was cool. I want to go open all of them now. Damn it. This is how the game gets you. You find something like an ability or a mechanic or an item that lets you do things. So you got to go all the way back. Because there's so many of those you saw. And you want to open them and see what's in there.
You
This
killed
game.
Magni.
That he
Which
did.
with the blindness, they would have made it a little less known with the red indicator. But then it could be there on Give Me God of War. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I thought it was kind of cool. I enjoyed it. And now you know. There's more than one spot. Okay, that makes sense. Did I get it first try for the boss? Yeah. We did, Huskies. It was kind
Minor
of
Aesir, perhaps.
epic though.
But I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
Since when can you kill a god? Too bad Atreus still doesn't know. It's kinda crazy. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see the runic door. Okay. Ah. Gotta be in this area, right? Gotta be... Might be a little further up. For the others. Huh. Let's head up and see. Is the nemesis of the RPG player, you gotta balance... Oh, Snowy Loot is the nemesis of the RPG player. You gotta balance progress and the need for loot. Yep. Well, here's a good idea. Let's add an annoying kid to tick off fans. Profit. I don't think Atreus is annoying. Did you find him annoying or something? Serpico? I didn't think he was annoying. So far. He's actually been quite fantastic. I don't think he's annoying. Plus, I actually like the amount of, I guess, interaction and seeing their relationship bond and form, and you know. Still looking for those seals. Oh, there's one. Hey. Who would have thunk it? I almost missed that one too. One more seal. I don't think it'd be in here. Let me double check out here. Boy might be the best sidekick from any video game ever. Yeah, I like it. I think he's awesome. You died so much on that boss, Huskies. Yeah. It was interesting. It helps to have a lot of HP. I will say that. Whew. Boy might be, I already read that. The kid's a bit rude at times. I mean, when you're a kid, I mean, think when you were a kid. I think it makes it pretty realistic the way he behaves. Because if he was, considering the circumstances, you know, what he grew up with, he has to deal with the sickness as well as the loss of his mom and then a dad that doesn't seem to love him. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Sam out, good night and sweet dreams. Yay for loot. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. And I'll see you soon. The father-son dynamic's nice. Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, I personally enjoyed it. But I guess if you didn't care for it or something and you're not really into the character development, then maybe you didn't like it. Oh, wait, no. Just looking. Felt for a second I saw it. But that was just above the door, so. Never mind. Let's crawl back up there. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Exactly. Right, Eden? A little afraid to play this game because you have a really rough relationship with your dad? Afraid this will be emotional for you? Yeah, it can be. I mean, but the way they present it is more, I guess, tough love. But I know that that can maybe still be a little difficult. But it's not like it's incredibly prevalent, I guess. I mean, you'll notice at the beginning especially, but then as the story goes, it's not as prevalent based on what I've seen, so. Hey Nanua, you never played any God of War? It's this is my first one too. It's really good. Okay, maybe the seal is further in. So let's go a little bit further in.
Wait, we were here before.
Oh wait.
But which way back?
Oh, this is the way back. Whoops. Well, I just felt like maybe the seal could be here. Boys number 2 best sidekick. Elizabeth is the best from BioShock Infinite, yeah. I didn't play enough of BioShock Infinite to really get what it's like. A couple streams ago you were stuck on a rune you couldn't find it. Was this one? Oh man. Let's hope I can find it. Let's hope I can find it. Somewhere. Probably sneakily hidden. Hey Altair, thanks for joining us. How are you today? Happy weekend. You loving your new Samsung phone? Oh, nice. Congrats on the phone. GameStop has God of War on sale right now. Do you know what the discount is, Huskies? Elizabeth was a cool part of the story, but she couldn't shoot arrows and choke people out with a bow. Exactly, that's true. That's true. I feel like it's somewhere kind of far up. But I don't know. And some of the runes are really well hidden though. Oh, wait. Hey! It helps to look around. Take your time. Sweet. Glacial Catalyst. A shard from one of Hell's glaciers that can be used to upgrade the charm of Infinite Storm. Huh. That's neat. We found it. I feel accomplished. Elizabeth was a cool part of the story. She couldn't. I already read that. The closest you've seen to someone like Elizabeth in BioShock Infinite is the mod companion Willow for Fallout New Vegas or Villia for Skyrim. PSN has a 15% sale on God of War. Oh, there you go. It's only like $10 off. Okay. Oh, Tyre, you're good. I'm glad to hear. It's good to see you. But happy weekend. Feel free to watch us as we hang out and make progress in God of War. This game has been so good. I love the experience. It's been great. And Shadow Scorpion, I see you poking your head in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Elizabeth does throw you health and ammo. She's cute and she can sing. Well, there you go. The one big issue with Samsung Galaxy phones is the screen burn-in. You've had yours for 6 or 8 months. 4 months in, you got a keyboard burn-in? What do you mean by burn-in? What is a burn-in? Oh no, you don't suck, Hotshot. Please, please. I just really, literally stare at the screen a lot. Had your Galaxy for nearly 2 years. You don't. I don't know what exactly is a burn-in. I actually don't know. You're good, Shadow Scorpion, eating burgers and chilling. Ugh, I'm jelly. I don't even know what Diz and I are gonna do for dinner. But we're gonna go out to eat. I just don't know what we're gonna eat. Because everything sounds good right now. I've been craving a bit of Italian, but Diz doesn't want that many carbs. Go figure. Maybe we should get steak. Meat. Just get protein. Maybe we should do that. You think Diz will want steak? Anyway, we need to keep climbing, don't we? Where do I go from here? Let me see. Aren't I supposed to go somewhere from here? Damn it. But yeah, I kind of want steak. Steak sounds really good right now. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Return to the boat. Oh, okay. Where's our boat? There's our boat. All right.
Hey! Did you hear? Magni, the Aesir god, son of Thor, dead! I know! Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan. Oh, what brings you around, friends?
I think that's a great plan. Oh, and ice cream! You're right, Swifty. I've been craving ice cream, guys, since like Thursday or Wednesday. I don't remember when it was. But I've been craving ice cream. You guys know those like drumstick cones that it's like a waffle cone with some vanilla ice cream and some chocolate and peanuts on top? That's what I've been wanting since like Wednesday or Thursday. Like 3 or 4 days now. Yeah, Italian is so good. Steak sounds good. A burn-in is where it becomes burned into your screen. It can't be fixed. Wait, what becomes burned in your screen? Like the keyboard? You always see a great image of the burned-in image on your screen no matter what you look at. Dude, that sucks. Huh. Is that common on Samsung phones? Because I've never seen that or heard about that on iPhones. Because that's what I have. I have iPhones. Hey, Sinister Ray, I see you poking your head in. Thanks for coming in to lurk. Yeah, oh shit, that was you guys. You missed the Magni and Modi fight? You did. It was epic. You only missed it by a few minutes, though, Scorpion. So it is in the VOD. But yeah, the drumsticks, aren't they good? Like, I've been craving it because it's been so hot here. Like, we're talking 90, 95 degrees every single day right now. And super sunny and super hot. Like, it's been kind of killer. And ice cream just sounds so good. And I just haven't been able to get ice cream. You just bought those? Please tell me you'll share, Huskies, because that sounds amazing. How about a ribeye steak for dinner and vanilla ice cream with your choice of toppings? You guys are making me hungry now. What the heck? You've had yours for nearly 2 years? Haven't had any kind of burn-in? Your mileage may vary. Okay. Your Samsung S8 had no burn-in. You've had it for a year or so. I'm just wondering if it's something that's only on Samsung phones. Because I mean, my iPhone hasn't had it. Are we still doing the extend stream thing? Yes, that thing is still going. We've already extended today's stream, Lytton. So today's stream will be an 8-hour stream. So we still have like an hour and 40 minutes left. But for the foreseeable future, yeah, we're still doing that. If anybody wants to cheer bits, even though we've already met our goal, you are more than welcome to. Like, there is nothing wrong with cheering more bits. I'm all for that. But, yeah, today's stream's extended. It's past 3 a.m. Good night, Bloka. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. It happens mostly with OLED screens. Okay, so is that like a new kind of LED screen? I guess the older iPhones didn't have it. That fight's one of your favorites? Yeah, the blinding move, Scorpion. It was an interesting mechanic, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you can buy Frozen Flames now. Wait, why? Because we've already fully upgraded. I don't understand why you would want to buy it.
Yes, my young man?
Still don't have another Hardened Steel. Damn it. Hey Blues, you tune in? Now to step away to warm up some food after listening to this topic for 30 seconds. No problem, Blues. Enjoy your food. Maybe the screen could be too bright? Huh. It can happen with the iPhone 10 because it has the OLED screen and not the LED. LCD. Wait, what? You would share Huskies? No, thank you. Well, that makes me happy.
What do we miss?
Enjoy, and whenever you next eat an ice cream cone, enjoy it on my behalf. And be like, I had an ice cream cone and I enjoyed it. So the next time you come to the stream, be like, I had a drumstick ice cream cone just for you. And I'll be so satisfied. You had the same image on your iPhone for a year? You haven't had a problem. Yeah, I haven't had an issue, but I don't know. Apparently the iPhone 10s, I don't know if anybody out there has an iPhone 10. I don't. Mine's a 7. But apparently that's a thing that can happen on that too. But who knows? Oh, now I can increase this now. Nice. Because the grip of Tenegios is actually kind of nice. But yeah. Considering it adds so much strength, runic, and luck. Let's do it. Upgrade my grip. Upgrade my grip. Sweet. It's on YouTube? Okay. Gotcha. Hey Luke, what armor do I have on? It's the Traveler armor. Let me show you. So my chest armor is called the Breastplate of the Traveler. Do you see on the top left over there? I forget. I think when after you first encountered your first Traveler, you should be able to craft it at one of the dwarves. But it requires materials that you can only get from Travelers. So, but yeah, that's what the breastplate is. The wrist armor is also Gauntlets of the Traveler, which I need to upgrade. So all the upgrades require Traveler parts too, and then the belt is also that. Oh, dude, I got another enchantment socket I forgot to put on my belt. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I think we're set. I think there's anything else. All right.
Was there?
Let me go in here because I think we can actually socket one more on my belt, and I forgot. Yeah. I forgot completely. Oh, we can increase our vitality. This might be useful. Pull down. Let's just go ahead and socket this because I think that vitality would help a ton. Give me some more life. Had a really bad burn-in problems with your plasma TV? Had the Fallout 3 New Vegas HUDs permanently burned into the screen? Oh shit, that sucks. I didn't even know burn-in was a thing. Wow. That's interesting. They need to fix burn-in before upgrading screens? Thought they solved this after plasma screens. So this is a common thing on is it LED, LCD, OLED, whatever it's called? Wow, I didn't know that. You have the Twitch logo burn-in on your plasma TV, Shin? Well, damn. Yeah, some people were watching it Huskies earlier. The E3 EA presentation. People were telling me about Anthem, about Unravel 2, and Battlefield 5. Apparently Battlefield 5 is getting a Battle Royale mode. Surprise, surprise. You're going to head off, Antonius. No problem. Take care. I'll see you soon. Have a good day tonight at work, or have a good night at work. And thanks for dropping in. Huh. Oh, you just started yesterday, Luke. Yeah, no worries. If you just started, I advise you to take your time. This game has a lot, and you will learn quickly, and you will enjoy it if you just take your time doing whatever. If you want to, you could do like just main story stuff, but some of the side quest stuff is actually worth doing because it helps you with upgrading your equipment. So, definitely something to consider. But, enjoy the game. It's good. Increased damage of axe throws. Huh. Do I want to do that? You know, I kind of want to do and swap to this. Because it'll actually increases cooldown, right? This one already has cooldown 4, but I just feel like this is better. That's what I have equipped. Or this is what I have equipped. So I'm just going to swap to this. Plus it increases my damage. I think that's better. OLED is the screen. Okay. Huh. Your keyboard was burnt in on both your phones? That's crazy. I don't know why I never knew about that. Now I don't even want to upgrade my phone like ever. Holy moly. Plasma TV is almost 10 years old. The whole Battle Royale craze hurts your soul. Yeah, me too, Scorpion. Because I don't play Battle Royale, but everybody's doing it and adding it to their game. And it just sucks because it seems like it's a last resort thing. Like they're resorting to it because they gotta go with the flow, even though it's overdone. Hey James, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. It was common with plasma TVs. Most are LCD or LED now. Okay. Oh, the axe is not maxed out? Well, shit. I thought it was. Cool. Increases resistance to interruption during this attack. When barehanded, aim and press R2 to instantly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful slam attack. I've been actually doing this, I think. Yeah, because I've been aiming because I thought I had the axe and I would try to throw and it would do that. I kept doing that. So I might as well try to get this because then maybe I'll accidentally do this and be kind of cool and badass. Right? Huh, if it's any consolation, you've never had burn-in on your iPhone? Okay. Wait, which one do you have, Anna? Which iPhone? Do you have like the 10 or the 9 or... There's no 9, is there? 8? You're hyped for Anthem, Huskies? What kind of irritated you was pushing games as a service? I didn't get to see it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes with Anthem. I can't guarantee I'm interested in that either. If you get iPhone 8, you won't get burn-in. Because it doesn't use that screen. So the iPhone 8 is safe. Oh. You had the 6, you have the 8 Plus now. Okay. Apparently the 10? How common is burn-in on the 10 though? Alright. Switch stances by pausing momentarily and then do R2, R2. Heavy range combo. Well, that's kind of cool. I should do these more. Let's purchase them and try. I'm probably gonna fail, but... Because in the heat of battle, I tend to just spam R1 instead of pausing. I'm gonna make it a more conscious effort to do it. Because you never know. We should do some rage combat stuff. Right? I haven't done anything with rage combat. I'll just wait. I'm gonna hold my XP. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna use it. We can do the boulder. It's 10k XP. Press L2 in Spartan Rage. Let's do it! There goes all my XP, it's gone. Hey Napster Book, welcome back to the stream. Happy weekend! How are you tonight? It will be the same common as Samsung Reason, it's the same screen. That's crazy that it's so common. Maybe I should just wait forever before I upgrade. Until they fix that and move on to like a screen technology that doesn't do that. If it has a decent campaign as a real BioWare game, it's a day one buy for you. Might be a Destiny killer, yeah. If folks got a new plasma TV, wish you could play games on it, but there's burn-in. Kid from school, 2003.
More to discuss.
That's pretty crazy though. Alright, now that we've done that, let's save. We did a bunch of stuff here. And then we're going to continue. We still have to head back to the boat. So I have so much hack silver. Okay, the boat is back out the way we came in. So. But yeah, I hope they're able to fix that as far as technology goes, because knowing that, it really discourages me from upgrading. You know?
Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
I'm learning how to do this. I'm learning how to do this. How do you save? You open up the menu, like this, and then you press triangle, and then you go to save for the manual save. So open up the menu, press triangle. You're great. You came home from your... Wait, is it your birthday today, Napster? Well, shit. Happy birthday, dude.
I just realized.
Snowy cakes.
Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the
Snowy
Aesir find their
cakes.
own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
There's gotta be a way. Can I carry a thing? Let me go over here to see. Wait. I don't know if I can carry one of those little things over here for me to shoot this. Ah, let's try it. But yeah. Happy birthday, man. Is this my first playthrough of Sanitary? Yes. It's still my first playthrough. Let's see if I can carry this in there. I'm not sure I can. I want to take it with me. Please hold it in your hand. No, you dropped it! God damn it! Kratos! That's why we can't have nice things. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, good boy. Good guy. It worked! I didn't think it would actually work. It came with me. Wait, did I drop it again? Confused. I'm confused! He had it in his hand! For a second. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. Damn it. The next upgrades for the axe are just damage output. You're not missing out on any skills. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know then. Sweet. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. No hints, no advice, no spoilers, no backseating unless I directly ask. And you can tell that I'm directly asking if you hear me say, oh, it doesn't come with me. If you hear me say, can somebody tell me this? Does anybody know this? That's when I'm directly asking. If you don't hear me say that, it's just me thinking out loud. So please don't tell me the answer. And let me suffer. And enjoy watching me suffer, please. If you get purged, please don't take it personally. Again, it's just my mods are doing what I told them to do. If it seems like it's too strict here, please kindly find another God of War stream. But in my stream, we don't allow hints and advice unless I ask, because I like trying to figure things out on my own. But yeah, at least there's a manual save on this one. Yeah, there's a manual save. He's sounding like a leprechaun. That's because it's the head. I don't know if you guys can see. There's actually a head, a dude's head, attached to my belt, and that's Mimir. So many cakes. So many cakes. No problem, Sanitary. No problem. If I get stuck, then I'll ask. But otherwise, I appreciate letting you figure it out. Well then, I guess I don't need to carry one in. It's right here. Let's go back. Arrow, how are you doing? I see you poking your head in. Welcome back. Whoops. And how are you doing? Whoops. The wrong button. Wrong button. Don't know why some games refuse to allow manual saves when it doesn't affect the gameplay. I don't know. That's just how they do things. I prefer manual saves too. It just makes me feel better. You can manually save. Wait. This isn't where I came in, right? Oh. Something up there. Hold on. Also, I don't really trust autosaves because I've had autosaves fail me before. I don't know where to put this. Well, I guess that works. Okay. I'll take it. Wait. Where was it again? I lost track. Oh, here it is. We got it. Oh, we opened a tear. Of course. Alright, let's save before I die. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. These hallways aren't really the best for fighting, so we'll see how this goes. Welp. Oh, okay. No need to fight. I'll take it. That's nice. I like when you don't have to fight. My goodness! Always giving me, like, anxiety. Those things always give me anxiety. I always get pranked by those hotshots. It's so bad. Because I'm expecting to get destroyed. Every time. It's the worst
Look,
feeling.
we're back near the giant's hand. What?
Back near the giant's hand?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Just exploring. Don't mind
There is
me.
an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Okay, I was just looking. This was the trailer for the new season of Punked. Oh, man. Those things totally give me anxiety, though. Because like I said, you're expecting to get destroyed. And then you don't.
Moving.
Huh. Okay. What does this do? Oh, it moves it back up. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got. Some of the puzzles in this game remind you of Breath of the Wild in the sense that sometimes getting an object from point A to point B is the puzzle, yeah. There's quite a bit of that too. Okay, clearly it's not quite the right way. Unless... No. Did Atreus make it across? He just needs to knock the chain down. WTF. Let's go back over here. I mean, he's over there somewhere. Maybe I need to bring him up. Oh, here we go.
There's a rope up here.
Wait, did I actually hit it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. Was a little bit confusing, but we got it. We managed. Oh, man. All right. Nothing in there. What a nice little ride. Nice little trolley ride. Now we have a shortcut if we open this. It's nice when you figure things out, right? At least I feel like it is. It's super nice. Alright, from here... Look at this giant finger, man. Oh. Kind of crazy. Here we go. Takes a bit to find it. Getting better at it though. I feel like there's enemies here.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
No? No enemies? Expecting enemies, man. Alright. Anything over here? This is crazy. Oh wait, have I been here? I guess I have. I mean, yeah, okay. Alright. After you finish the story, you might want to check out developer Q&As. You found them interesting to watch, yeah? Yeah, I would love to learn more and hear more, especially if they like go into detail about development and
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
That's true. You have come a long way. You're a big boy. Oh, we gotta open this. Do we get a pee break soon? We can take another break soon. Maybe in about, it'll be like in about 20 minutes. Well, there's more than two? I forget if this is one of the hidden chambers or not. Oh, it is one of the hidden chambers. Ooh. Hidden chamber of Odin.
Here, boy. Another one.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Huh. Pretty cool. Waiting for me to get far enough into the game to finally watch the dad jokes video? Yeah. Yeah, people have told me about it. Multiple people have told me about it. But I'm gonna wait till I hopefully finish the main story before continuing, before watching that. Just because, you know, I don't want to get spoiled or anything. But yeah. Wish the big giant was alive. That would have been cool. To see one of the giants. Whoa, what's this? Ah, some sort of magic or something.
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
This should be interesting. Yeah, dad jokes. Yeah, by Christopher Judge, the voice actor for Kratos. You watched it? Can tell when you're far enough to not worry about spoilers. Oh, okay, thank you, Hotshot. Yeah, let me know when I'm able to watch it then. What do we find? Oh, we found a Mystic Gateway. Of course. This is interesting to me. Now that we can open these doors, you know? It's gonna be crazy. I bet it's gonna be something scary. Fight some big boss of some sort. Sharp relic of shadows. Alright. Guess we'll see what this is all about. We'll listen to Christopher Judge talk forever. He has one of those voices, right? He really does. Hey, Leo! D&D's done, so here you are. Nice. Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend so far? Did anything cool happen in D&D? I feel like we're about to fight something crazy. We'll see how this goes.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Well, let's save, because I feel like this is going to be difficult. A lot happened. Maybe you should share your journal as you get further along. Yeah, that would be cool. But welcome home. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna dive into this and hope for the best. This is my first Valkyrie. I don't know. I assume there's more now that we've got like 7 hidden chambers to unfold, if this is what's hidden in all of them.
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now. Sorry, not ready.
My goodness.
That one, brother.
No! Oh my god! Ow! Oh, this hurts!
I don't think so.
Stab me! These attacks are not fair!
Watch your right! Moving a bit slow.
These attacks are not fair! Ugh!
Hang on.
These are not fair! Leo, you never fought one of these? They're inside the chambers. She did so. Her attacks are so not fair. Oh my god. What makes it like difficult, I think, is that she so she just her attacks are so like freaking far. Like she doesn't attack fast, but it's so hard to dodge her attacks and still hit her. You did this? You did bad on this your first time? Yeah. Huh. Ha ha ha. The Valkyrie boss theme? Yeah. One of the bosses, the only boss you did okay was on the final. Don't know how to unlock those yet. Haven't progressed much recently. Just got to the darkness on the mountain. Oh yeah, this is ahead of that, Leo. It's definitely really good though. So I did way better than your first try. Yeah. Try switching arrow types. You think? Yeah, I always just assume that shock is good, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, Raylor, if you need to take a break, please do. I encourage you to. I'm still okay for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try one more time. Feel bad for Headbro. When Kratos dies, he gets smushed under him. Actually, you're right. You're totally right, Spooky. Got her past halfway on the first attempt. Yeah, I guess we did. You know what I think might help a ton is if I swap my enchantment or my this thing, talisman. So let's go back to this because I think the realm shift might actually help me. So I'm gonna try this. Don't think Valkyries can be stunned. Blue arrows don't do much. Yeah, I just feel like, I mean, clearly she didn't get shocked or anything from the lightning. So Who knows? Either way, we're gonna dive back in and fingers crossed. Do I still have the resurrection stone? Entirely sure if I still do. I guess I do because I died. If I actually survived, I would have lost my resurrection stone. Honestly, I don't think you're even meant to beat them yet. Sure, it's possible. I don't think it's meant more as a you need to come back later for this. Probably. I feel like I could defeat her. Might take a bit, but you know.
So, I think she knows we're here now. At the red.
I'm literally gonna be spamming. Oh.
Not ready.
Oh my god.
Need more time.
Hold on.
Fight some hell!
No, 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 no. We can do this. We can do this. Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but give me a bit. Oh. Holy shit, this is brutal. Is she dead? Oh, jeez.
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
Damn. Second try. I did it, Reddit. That was crazy. Whoa, look at all that loot! Ooh! Ooh!
The
A
fate
legendary
of the Valkyries.
favor.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
Oh.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question ahead.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I
It's
don't know why or how
complicated.
they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Well, first off, Zeratul. Sorry, I was in the middle of an intense fight. I couldn't stop. But Zeratul, thank you for gifting a sub to Doom Eye and Slightly Impressive. Doom Eye, Slightly Impressive, you guys have now been gifted a 1-month sub to my channel, which means you get Snowflake sub badge beside your name and chat. You get access to our 31 sub emotes to use anywhere on Twitch, not just in my channel, so you can better express yourself. You also get access to our subs only Discord server where I hang out off stream. A lot of other subs do too. It's a great way to get involved in our community when the stream is offline. So get connected, and then the subs only page for upcoming events, announcements, all that good stuff. So, but make sure you guys give a huge thank you to Zeratul. What? I didn't know you were still here, Zeratul. Thank you. That seriously means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh man, but yeah, do you see what made the difference here? I did the Realm Shift talisman, and that helps a ton. Because if you successfully evade at the last second, you slow down time for a second, kind of like in Bayonetta. And did you see how much that helped me? Jeez, for Valkyrie fights, that is such a useful talisman. If you happen to have the Realm Shift talisman, use it, because it seemed to help me a ton. And that was only my second attempt, so. But yeah, jeez. What peaceful melodic music during this hellish fight. But seriously, Zeratul, thank you so much. Ooh, you need to go back and beat her? You haven't beaten her yet? Do you have the Realm Shift talisman? Hotshot, I recommend it if you do. Oh, you were around, you were just lurking? Well, thank you, Zeratul. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. My goodness. Valkyrie fights look so frustrating, like a Dark Souls fight. Well, you fat roll. you can't up your carry weight. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because you don't, it's not as fast, right? You're not dodging as fast, but man, that was a cool fight. I can tell you that Valkyries are cool. Anyway, you've started a legendary favor. Corrupted Valkyries are powerful creatures found in the depths of the hidden chambers of Odin and other realms. Defeating them is no easy task and requires powerful equipment. Find and defeat all corrupted Valkyries to uncover the truth and receive legendary rewards. Gunner's Helmet. The helm of the Valkyrie Gunner. Some vestige of her spirit remains, longing to join her sisters. Okay. Let's see what we get. Sturdy Relic of Menace. Lots of healing. Feathers of the Fallen Servant. Slightly increases max sprinting speed. Okay. Look at all this health after I don't need it. Asgardian Steel. Asgardian metal found on scraps of Valkyrie armor. Used to upgrade armor. Pommels and talismans. Ooh. Oh. I'll take it. That was pretty sweet, let me tell you. I feel accomplished. We need to buy a resurrection stone now. But that comes in handy. Holy moly. We actually killed a Valkyrie today. Thank you, Doomai. Yeah, I thought that was awesome. But like I said, Realm Shift, massive difference. If I didn't have Realm Shift, I don't think it would have been that successful that quickly. This favor took you a while to do. Lots of not safe work, yelling, and frustration. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I feel like is what you find in like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Just really tough bosses. Oh, goodness gracious. Can I go out this door? Oh, there's not even a door I can go out of. Okay, that's cool. This is fine. Let's go back out. But hey, let me know, Hotshot, if you... Oh, you don't have it! Oh, man, let me see. The talisman I'm talking about is this one. I don't remember where I got it, but the moment I found it, I was like, this is so nice. And I upgraded it to the max. I mean, it's not like it's super duper fancy. It's just a rare but not legendary, you know? But yeah, last second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. So, if you ever find this, I don't remember where I found it, but if you ever find it, upgrade it, because it's so good. And, yeah. I'm just going to keep that on. I just think I haven't found a better talisman yet. I assume I can't use this yet. I don't think we can use these yet. Yeah, we can't. We can only go back to Brock. Alright. Actually using an epic talisman right now. Need it for the sockets. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever works. I feel accomplished. If I do nothing else for the rest of stream today, I defeated a Valkyrie. Once we get back to the top, we're actually going to take a very quick bathroom break. Stretch a little bit and get some more water. There's only about an hour left of stream, but it'll be just like a 2 to 3 minute break if you guys want to take a break with me. Oh, man. How crazy. I feel accomplished, man. So accomplished. Cool beanerinos. Cool beanerinos. There's a particular low-level talisman that's pretty good. Would be OP if it had sockets. This is another one that would be OP with sockets. Yeah, this one that I'm using, the only downside is, yeah, there's no sockets. It would be so good if it had sockets. Ugh. Actually using, I already read that, yeah. Yeah, Hotshot's gone 100% too. Do you know what percentage you're at, Hotshot? Out of curiosity? Okay, we're gonna take our quick bathroom break. Ugh. I gotta like shake out the crazy nerves I had there with that fight. Because that was a pretty intense fight. Alright. Feel free to enjoy the wonderful weather we're having out here. And stare at Kratos' angry face in the meantime. So, but yeah, BRB team. Only be like 2 to 3 minutes, so we're not playing ads during this or anything, but just feel free to kind of chill and again, use the bathroom, you know, grab a drink or something, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
fun. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, bum, ba, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Alright, we're back. Sorry it took me like 5 minutes, but it was good to kind of just chill, walk around a bit, etc. And I also fed Fate her dinner. Funny, she hasn't actually jumped on me today, huh? I just realized. Cause she hasn't really made an appearance today, has she? She's been sleeping most of the day, if you guys are wondering. But anyway, we are back. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Shin. Thank you guys. Yeah, mobile has a dark mode. Helps a ton. Oh, Zeratul, did you gift a sub? You did. You gifted a sub to Sagat. Thank you so much, Zeratul. I hope you guys hyped it up. Thank you so much. And Sagat, welcome to, I think it's a welcome back, technically, to the Snow Army. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. But what? Thank you. Thank you, Zeratul. Hey, Estamos, how's it going? Welcome back. But yeah. Forgot to mention you received your 2 new Snowlit shirts this week. Yeah, Swifty. Feel free to post pictures if you want. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But, yeah. Enjoy, and thank you so much for supporting the stream. Oh my goodness. I still need to get the shirts for myself. But Casey! Holy moly!
Snowy Loco, I did a thing.
You did a thing, Casey. Thank you for 32 months. That's crazy awesome. You're only 4 months away from a brand new sub badge. Thank you so much, Casey. Happy 32 months and continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Happy weekend, by the way. And welcome. They're awesome. Thank you, Swifty. I love the design so much and I'm excited to get it. I might actually get it as a hoodie, but I haven't decided. But either way, I seriously appreciate it, Swifty. Thank you so much. And Crappywa, you wanted to watch the stream. Be spoiled by the gameplay. You're not through God of War yet? Aw. I mean, to be fair, I'm very slow. We are working on main story stuff, so I guess that is kind of spoilery. But it's good to see you, Crappywa. Hopefully you can get ahead of me soon. Because I only play this on stream once a week. So I go mega slow. So if you're able to hopefully get past me, you can come hang out during this. But it's good to see you. Maybe Faye needs to get used to my chair being on the other side of the screen. Well, she just ate dinner, so now she's doing her post-dinner battle cry. She might come over here later. But she's been on her cat tree most of today, actually. This week's been pretty stressful, Casey. Oh no! Well, hopefully the stress goes away. I'm sorry. Hopefully it goes away soon. Or if not go away, then, you know, becomes very manageable. But I hope, other than that, I hope things continue to be fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, I take the turtle landing gaming, I do. But that's what makes it so much more, like, enjoyable. We get to bond together and all that good stuff, you know? It's good stuff. Alright, we get back in the boat, right?
What now then?
Unfortunately, the hoodies are one size too small for you. Yeah, that's the thing.
I feel better now.
Like,
I just need...
DBH doesn't have a lot of sizes or colors for hoodies. And that's the kind of thing I hope they change soon. Compared to like shirts and stuff, they just don't have as many sizes to offer or colors. There's only like 3 or 4 colors. So maybe one day soon, I can maybe nudge them, nudge, poke, and see if they'll do something about that soon. So.
I need to catch my breath.
But yeah.
Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the Giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
I love the fact that Atreus is like, you should do some side questing and exploration. Like, he's like encouraging you as the player to do that, to explore. That's so funny. The boat's not going anywhere. Just explore. Just look around. It would be a shame to waste this boat. I love that. It's very like, you know, in your face. In a good way, of course. Ah, you're gonna take on that Valkyrie? Oh, good luck, Hotshot. You got this. I believe. I believe. Everybody get your snowy hopes in chat for Hotshot. And make sure that you send that encouragement to Hotshot. Get some snowy hopes in chat, guys. Snowy hope. Snowy hope, snowy hope. And send Hotshot your good luck vibes. Got this. She thinks it's okay to act like a grown-up, won't listen at all times. Sometimes at the point you have to yell at her. Well, how old is she? Casey. Because children do that, unfortunately. And it's difficult. This goes into our conversation we had, was it yesterday, about not having kids? I think it's just difficult to raise children in general. Yeah, I believe I can fly. Look at all this hope. You got this, Hotshot. We're encouraging you. All of us are encouraging you. You got this. Because he's fighting the Valkyrie that I just defeated. And that was kind of intense. Okay, so we're out here again. We're supposed to go to the Lake of Nine. Well, we could check out what's on this shore real quick. Oh, enemy. Enemies. Wait. Where did my axe go? Oh, I didn't take it out. My bad. Where's the other one? All these finishing moves.
I'm set.
We did it.
I did okay. Yeah?
Find her.
You are more focused.
Oh yeah, he wants us to find his beloved or something. Okay, I remember that now. Snowy Hotshot. Nope. Hey Moochie, welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy weekend. She's 3 years old. She's not your kid. Well, she's still a child. That's what I'm saying. Her mother was declared incapable due to reasons, so Grandma and her friend decided to take care of her, and she's taken a liking to you. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I was saying she's still a child, and no matter what, raising a child, period, whether you're the parent, biological parent or not, is still, you know, a challenge. And hopefully it gets more manageable, but yeah. You got this, Casey. Convincing Search to explore and do side questing. This is the most challenging. The most... Yeah, it's a challenge. Atreus is telling me to go explore. Go to Tyr's vault. Let's see, where the heck is that? Guess we gotta go via the thing. We still haven't done that, have we? Well... I don't know if I missed anything.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
Jotunheim Tower, missing from the lake. Good, you've been playing Quake all evening. Oh, nice, Moochie. Well, as long as you're having fun. Thanks for coming to hang out and join us. Wait, there's a raven over there. I wonder if I can hit it. Or whatever it's called. A crow, raven. See the one flying over there? I don't think I can hit it from here. I don't even know if that's far enough. Actually. Oh, you got her, hotshot! Nice! Okay. Maybe I need to be just a smidge higher. Just a smidge. Maybe out here. Wait, something's attacking? Where? Oh! Wait, where did he come from? Why? Why are they there? Oh my goodness. There's a traveler down there. Oh great. I'm just trying to get a raven here. I can't believe this. I mean, they're kind of stuck in there. I just never opened the door. Why are they here? But dude, hotshot, congratulations! GG! Casey, she's really cute when she wants to be, but she can be really stubborn at times too. Yeah. Sounds like a kid. This game's just known for side questing. I think it's good. Can't remember how to get down there though. Maybe I can just fight it from here. They are purple HP though, that's the only thing. There's a traveler and like 2 dudes down there. Huh, welcome back Nanua. Hey Joxy, welcome back to the stream. And holy moly, Zeratul. What? Oh my goodness. Guys, get some snowy hype in chat. All your favorite snowy emotes. Zeratul on a roll. Holy moly. Zeratul, thank you for the amazing support, additional support, and gifting a resub to Nanua. That's a 21-month resub. 21 months for Nanua as well. Thank you so much, Zeratul, for being so amazingly generous. What the heck? And Nanua, welcome back. Feel free to reconnect to the subs Discord. And make sure you give a big thank you to Zeratul for being so generous. That is so awesome. Thank you. Faith thinks your grandma's friend is her mom because you had to take her in when she was just a week old. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. But I think it's okay to tell her the truth when she gets older, you know? Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Oh, they're tall. What? They're both purple.
Ain't yet.
Can I attack them? I mean, is it cheating if I just attack them through the wall? Through the door? Zeratul, thank you! Gifting a resub to Moochie-licious as well. I wonder if this is okay. Because they can't hit me.
Just this last 3.
This seems kind of cheating. Oh no, Atreus, get back up. But Moochie, welcome back. And Zeratul, thank you. Thank you for being so amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm literally just gonna fight them through the wall, guys. I know this is kind of cheating, but But I can't remember right now how to open this door anyway, so we're just gonna do this. But thank you, Zeratul. And Moochie, feel free to reconnect to the subs Discord, but welcome back to the Snow Army. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and all the emotes. See, we're doing good. They're all purple HP and we're like wrecking their faces through this wall, through this door. It's not cheating, it's cheesing, yeah. This is totally a cheat. It's not cheating if it's in the game and working as intended. I don't even know where they came from. I've been here before and they just kind of randomly spawned. Whatever, I'll take it. Does this game have co-op due to there being 2 characters? Unfortunately, no. I feel like that would be amazing. Nanua, but they don't have it. There's no co-op. There's no co-op. I think one of them's dead. Look at this, they're almost dead. Again, this feels a bit like cheating, but hey.
Sorry, not ready.
They literally have like 1 HP. Oh, nice. Are they both dead? Sweet. Now I gotta remember how to open this door. Huh. How did I open this door? I know there's a way to open it over there. On the other side. Oh, don't we gotta take a boat? To get over there? We do! If I recall correctly. This is the wrong side. Okay. Let's go around. Hopefully we'll be able to still get that stuff over there. If I'm not mistaken, it's on this side. Huh. Hope all the loot's still there. Please be there, loot. Please be there, loot. Yeah, it's still there. Sweet! Nice. This is good. So we got 12 trophies. And 4 shards. Yeah, we need that stuff for upgrading my armor, so I'll take it. Cheesing successful, right? Ooh, maybe for story purposes is your only guess? You would totally play this with friends, yeah. It would have been cool if there was a way, but I feel like what makes this game so unique as far as having Atreus, the boy, as your sidekick is that you partially play him as well. And there's something special about the way you control him in this game.
There's something down there.
So that's why I think that if they made it co-op, multiplayer co-op, it would change the feel of it completely. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that, but I just feel like, yeah, with there being 2 players, you could have done something. Oh, so I was trying to get the crow the whole time, the raven. That's what I was trying to do. Let me go back over there. But yeah, I feel like it would really change the dynamic. There's something special about the way you control Atreus that makes it so appealing. What exactly is co-op? It stands for cooperation. So usually it's the term in gaming referred to working with another player, at least one other player, to meet a common goal in a game. And usually it's a PvE thing and not PvP. So. Oh, you're still new to gaming. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I was like, how do I do this again? Okay. Did that. I was trying to get this raven the whole time. That's the whole reason I came over here in the first place. Ah, we almost got it. I feel like that would have worked. Zeratul! Maybe I don't know. Maybe I need to be a little bit lower. But holy moly, Zeratul, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Akasha Darkblade. Darkblade, thank you for lurking here and hanging out with us the past few days. I don't think I'm doing this right. But courtesy of Zeratul, you're now in the Snow Army. So guys, get that snowy hype going. Or your favorite snowy emotes. I feel like I could have hit it. Maybe I can't hit it from here. Maybe I gotta be a little closer. Let's try this. Okay, maybe not that high. But thank you, thank you! Zeratul, thank you so, so much. And Darkblade, feel free to connect to our subs Discord. Enjoy those emotes, those sub perks. Hey, I did it. And come hang out with us when the stream's offline. So thank you, Zeratul. And enjoy our precious emotes. It's a great way to express yourself, not only here, but also in other Twitch chats. Hopefully they'll get a new game plus added sometime. They want to, but it might not happen. I could see this game having new game plus. I'm actually surprised it doesn't from the beginning. But... oh, you don't have a Discord. Gotcha. Well, I mean, if you ever want to, it's free to make one. You also get to hang out and say hello and all that. But if not, that's cool too. That's cool too. Hey, CD. Yep, it's boy time. How are you doing?
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. It feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
Yeah. All right. But yeah. Feel free to hang out, CD. You're getting ready for your raid. Well, good luck, good luck. You got this. Oh, there's a thing here. I don't know if it's a Valkyrie, but I don't think so, right?
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Oh, Tyr's vault's behind here. Oh. It's not a Valkyrie. Let's just save. Looking forward to me ending the stream by saying boy instead of bye, yeah. I actually didn't like intentionally mean to say boy. It just kind of happens. No, no, what, you've been playing HOTS lately? Still fighting bots and haven't played online? I'll enjoy it though. It's my like go-to game for off stream. I don't actually play any of the games that I stream off stream, but I do play HOTS off stream. Oh, your redstone. You're right, Saget. Isn't Brock up here somewhere? I thought Brock was around. I can buy it from him. I could have sworn he's usually up here somewhere.
The entrance to Tyr's vault is at the bottom of these stairs. Whenever you decide it's time to go after the Black Rune, yeah?
Yeah, I want to go get Brock first. A boy drinking game? I don't know if I recommend that. I can't remember where Brock is. Is Brock not in here? He's probably not in here. Or is he? He is! Okay, good.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Yeah. Resurrection Stone. Here we go. Superior Resurrection Stone. Thank goodness. So easy to forget one of these, you know? Who's the third talking person? Oh, CD, it's Mimir. So, Mimir, let's see. Oh, he doesn't turn around here? I want him to turn around. Mimir is a severed head hanging off of Kratos' butt. I know that sounds weird to like, I don't know how else to describe. But he is he's alive because of magic, and he's apparently the smartest man alive. So that's what that drinking game would be, right? You're gonna go, Ray Lord. No problem. Take care. Enjoy your game tonight. And have fun. Take care, take care. What would even be the rules for the drinking game out of curiosity? Every time he says boy, every time you hear boy in the game, that's when you drink. But I do not condone that. I don't recommend it because he says boy crazy often. And you would probably get alcohol poisoning. So I do not recommend it. Do you have to replenish the resurrection stone after you use it? Yes. If you use it and you don't die, presumably, like if you use it and you don't end up dying anyway and having to start over from a checkpoint, then you do have to replenish it. So Atreus backseat games all along, but never reminds you to get a resurrection stone, right? Okay, girl, welcome back. It is accurate, isn't it? Pause and go to the weapon screen. He turns around. Yeah, let's see.
You take care.
Here we go. Wait, Mimir's not on his butt here. Dang it.
Ow.
Okay, well here he is. See him? Right there, see that head with the glowing eye? He's kind of blinking and looking around. Yeah, that's Mimir. That's the other voice. Yeah, or just drink water. Yeah, it's a talking disembodied head. Yep. He is technically still alive. You'd probably get more before starting a new drinking game, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not
Come on
recommending
in,
the
then.
drinking game.
So much for peace and quiet.
Not recommending it.
Make you
Oh,
something?
we still don't have another hardened steel. I'm so ready to upgrade his bow.
What next?
Oh, dude! We can upgrade this, guys! Heck yeah! Can we upgrade the others? Let me see. Nope. Nope. Guess we're gonna upgrade the chest. Holy guacamole. Real dead man? Thank you!
3 months strong.
3 months strong. Real dead man, welcome to the Silver Snowflake Sub Badge Club for that 3 months in a row. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Happy 3 months. And guys, get that snowy hype going. Give a huge welcome back. Dead man, I hope you're doing well. And thank you. Happy weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Feel free to hang out. And thank you, seriously, for 3 months. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is pretty creepy looking, but you get used to him. Mimir is actually a really funny character. I like him so far. Hey, Tune for Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. How are you tonight? You only have rum, Darkblade? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't condone it. I don't recommend it. Especially because he says boy so often, you would get alcohol poisoning. Mimir being on your butt is why he always warns you when someone's about to attack from behind. That makes sense. I am fantastic, Deadman. Thank you. We're enjoying God of War. This is such a good game. I just can't get over how good it is.
Proudly, you some bitch.
It is most excellent. But I'm enjoying it. We're almost level 5. Guys, look. See in the top corner? We just gotta, like, upgrade a few more things. I feel powerful. Oh, we can upgrade this too. Wait, when did I get an Oblivion Stone? Oh wait, no, it isn't. I'm not using that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're not gonna upgrade any of those. I think that's it. Can you buy hardened steel? No. Was hoping you could. Was hoping you could. Then we could upgrade his bow, you know? Alright, this is good. We're fine.
Now there's some.
We're fine. Let's see. Check this here real quick. We should probably get some of this stuff. Some range combat? You know what? I'll just hold on to my XP. Because I might need it for upgrading some rune attacks and stuff. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Yeah, the 4 is the level. Yeah, so the way the leveling works in this, it's like an accumulated level depending on the level of the equipment you're using. So think of like... Isn't there another game that does this too? I can't remember what it is. I know there's at least another game that does a similar sort of thing where your levels based on what you're using. Can't remember. I feel like there are other games that do it, but yeah. So, that's what it is. Is it Destiny that does it? There it is. Destiny's gear base. So yeah. So think of Destiny. So like the stuff you're wearing, if you have some high level stuff, it adds more to your overall character level. And your overall character level can decrease if you know, use some lower level stuff. The way Kratos moves when he fights, surprised Mimir didn't get hurt. He must be really hard-headed. I feel like he would have been crushed by now, but hey, he's just really, I guess, lucky. So max sprinting speed. We also have a gift of defense when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. That might actually be useful. Let's put that on. All right, so we're fully equipped there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. All right.
Something else.
This is good. Let's save. Character level and item level are separate things in WoW. Oh, yeah? Aw. He's hanging in there, he is. Yeah, Mochi. Mimir's definitely hanging in there. He's got no other choice. Feel like shooter games that are gear-based can get very bullet spongy? Maybe? I mean, I've heard Destiny's really kind of grindy, so... Kinda grindy. Alright. So we gotta go back out to that, Tears Temple. Let's do that. I'm glad I found Brock. Yeah, character level is based on your gear level, yep. Yepperonis. Wait. Isn't it down here? I think it is. Doesn't Destiny have a separate level that goes up as you gain XP? I don't know.
Ooh.
I've never played Destiny, actually. Never played it, so I have no idea. Destiny's gear-based? Only. Okay.
Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in Tears Vault.
Tears Bridge. Interior.
Another one of these. Over there. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Huh. Tyr, beloved by everybody.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Aw, that's cute. In the original starting of the game, you do have to grind XP. Becomes gear only determined.
What if you need to use one and I'm not there?
Okay.
This will be fun.
Huh. There's a character level and a power level. Character level is really only there to limit progression to an extent. Okay. Huh. Feel it makes sense that God of War's gear-based? Feel weird to level up Kratos. Yeah, right? I like the way they did it. I think it's been good.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay. So the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods. Some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're gonna fight.
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
Oh, it's Modi.
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing, or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him.
What the fuck? What the hell, man?
Stay back!
Spartan Rage.
No! No! This isn't over!
Why does he always get to run off?
Brother, the boy.
That's not fair.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
To Freya. Oh my goodness. Can I do anything? Oh my god, this is crazy! Hey Sethi, welcome back. Yep, Ghost of Sparta. Tyr wasn't so loved by Fenrir, yeah. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? I don't think it was that. Of course it's Modi. I also don't think he knows how it works. You can't just like pick up somebody to be your brother. Not like that. I forget exactly where to go. Oh, I can't go that way? I guess we have to go this way. Okay. That guy needs to stop running like a wimp. I know, he keeps getting away.
Freya's isn't far.
See, I think what happened just there is that Atreus, since he's part god, I think some of his god powers were coming out. And since he's also sick, his body can't take it. Alright, so we gotta go to Freya. I forget exactly how we got there. I swear there's like a shortcut. Oh, I can go through the witch's cave. Derp. Okay. To the witch's cave. It's suddenly so dark now. This is kind of scary. Alright. Did Atreus start going into rage? Yeah, no cash. It looked like it. It was red like what Kratos does in Spartan Rage. Yeah, the boy's not in good
Odin's eye
shape.
is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
The sound scores in this game? Oh yeah, Seth. The music, the soundtrack is incredible. I highly recommend listening to the soundtrack. It's so well done. Did anyone see the game Bethesda Unleashed? That's part Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, part Mechas? I did not. I thought they didn't have their conference till next week though, Vera, for E3. You've been waiting for this hotshot. Hey Dan Rabot, welcome back to the stream. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. We're currently working on some Dad of Boy. We reached a pretty intense moment, so we'll see how things go. The boy is not well. Oh, you're talking about EA? Yeah, it's not Bethesda. Bethesda hasn't happened yet. EA was today. That was the... You're probably thinking about Anthem then.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Wait, who would call the serpent? This is perplexing. Oh, you've been lurking pixelated. Thank you. It's been really intense today. Like, holy crap. Freya! Save the boy!
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Walk faster, Kratos. Faster. Come on. Hey, Brados, how are you doing?
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart, and your son may survive.
So we're going without Atreus for a while. What am I gonna do without my sidekick?
When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Use Freya's boat to return home. This is crazy. But yeah, I think it's the fact that Atreus has god blood in him and it's awakening. When he picked up the boy, he was able to calm himself. Honestly, Atreus is like everything that Kratos cares about, you know? And like, he may have this really stern, stoic, serious, kind of always angry, never smiles. I mean, the only way you can make him smile in this game is this. This is the only way you can make him smile in this game. Right here. This is the only way you can make him smile is in photo mode. Like, this is the only way. But you know he's crazy, like, stoic. He's all like, you know, just really not somebody you feel has really any emotions. Did you guys not know about this? Yeah, we discovered this during my streams. Apparently, in photo mode, this is the only way you can get Kratos to smile. But anyway, it's, he cares, you can tell though, he cares so much about Atreus. And so it's not surprising that, like, Atreus is his everything. Atreus calms him. Atreus is his motivation. Atreus is his, you know? So, aren't these faces great? This is the only way you can get him to smile. What armor is this? The Traveler's armor set, yeah. Hey, Cotterai, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Considering he killed the Greek gods over the death of his first wife and children, yeah. Like, he has his ways of caring. He just may not know how to express it in a way that's, you know, normal. But this is probably the only way you can get Kratos to smile, so. Other than that, he always looks like this. So. But yeah, it's just kind of crazy. The way he stands makes it look like a selfie too. It's awesome, right? Right? We don't have Atreus with us for a while.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
I will do what I must. Did I miss anything? It's been a while since I've been in this garden. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in here. Always explore, right? Even though I should be rescuing my son. Saving my son. It's like snowy dirt mode, right? I'm glad you guys enjoyed those faces. I thought everybody knew about them, but in case you didn't, photo mode's hilarious for putting some expression on Kratos' face. I'm just checking the garden for 1 second to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Like, even in the old games, a driving force of his vendetta against the gods was his family. Yeah. Ohana, it means family. Nobody gets left behind. This is a locked path? Okay, so you have to go this way. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's Head Bro and Kratos. Head, you must learn to use a bow. Oh, God. Oh, I guess it's already gone. Look at this detail, though. Photo mode is the trend in games you actually like. Yeah, I think it's good because this game deserves photo mode. There's so many well-crafted environments. It's pretty amazing. The detail in his armor is beautiful, isn't it? Even though I don't like the color of the armor. Wish it wasn't green. But there's a lot of detail and it's really well done. Is that our wife? His wife? She's pretty.
Athena.
Or no. Athena the god? The goddess?
Get out of my head.
Maybe we're seeing Greek gods. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't play any previous God of War games, but I have. I watched a recap synopsis, so I know the general gist of what happens in the first 3 games. You know, this is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Didn't expect Athena to show up? Well, remember, we're going back to his past or something. That's what he mentioned. So we're probably going to see some Greek gods show up. Or something. That's my guess. Yeah, I watched the recap. This is kind of crazy. Holy crap, man. Let me save. Oh, isn't this crazy? This is crazy. You think you know what's about to happen? You shouldn't be watching? Well, you're not this far in the game, Leo. Be careful. Be careful. Hey, Engineering David, going back to his past means where and what he used to deal with. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Athena showed up because that's from his past. She's from his past. Because, you know, he had to fight her and deal with her, and like he worked with her a bit, if I'm not mistaken, in the previous games, and then he also had to fight her and etc., and so this will be interesting. Hey, Brazoki, this looks too spoilery. It is. Take care, Brazoki. I recommend ducking out because this is main story stuff. But lots of love to you, though. Thanks for being here and happy weekend. Totally cool. We get to remember the Greek myths. This is one of the best games in a very long time, isn't it? Jolly Roger, I've been super enjoying this. Totally my game of the year. You've played the first God of War games? Yeah, Boston. Have you thought about picking this up? I don't know if you've played this yet. But this is intense, yeah. Pixelated Soul. Intense is an understatement. But we're without Atreus, so I gotta actually, like, fight. I was letting Atreus do everything for the longest time. Oh! What the? I wasn't expecting it. Guess it makes sense. Yeah, these guys I can't use my axe on.
On your left!
Thank you, Mimir. Yeah, I can't use my axe because these guys are undead or whatever.
Left side! Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Mimir's got my back.
Watch your back!
Maybe this is just endless dudes. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Yeah, but this is an area I can't use my axe because it doesn't work on these dudes. They're immune to axe attacks. Yeah, it looked endless for a second, didn't it, David? I was like, wait, should I just move on? They're just gonna keep spawning? You would have to hijack your roommate's PS4 to play this one? Just ask him if you can borrow it, right? I mean, especially if he's not using it, right? Ooh, exactly why you don't read trophies anymore? It happened to you? Never again, yeah. As someone who loved all the old God of War games, you knew exactly what was happening in this part, yeah? You know and stuff like that? You can use your axe here. She meant in Helheim. Oh. Well, I thought those guys you can't use your axe on. So this is our old home, if you guys recall. Oh, it's dark. It is dark and spooky. Hey, Exec welcome back. How's your weekend so far? We're in some pretty intense, like, main story stuff right now. Just FYI for anybody joining in. Didn't he use these weapons in the older games? I think I remember he has them crossed on his back usually. Are you guys listening to the soundtrack? Oh my god. Gives me goosebumps.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father.
I am a father.
But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
know.
Don't give
But
in,
I am
Kratos.
your monster no longer.
Oh, we got new weapons.
All right, brother. Let's see where those blades come from.
This is so cool! Oh my god! I finally get some range. Oh Why have I never gotten these weapons to begin with? Oh my goodness.
Watch your left!
This is so awesome. And they give you plenty of enemies to practice this on. Right when you get them. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. What an introduction to some new weapons. Well, they're not really new, are they? Holy guacamole.
My,
Hello.
yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim.
Old friend.
Oh, I believe I
Looks
see
like
a
we're
door
being
to the
raided.
realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less.
We're being raided. Let me pause here, though. Guys, get some snowy hype in chat. Or exclamation mark defend. Or manually defend by raising a wall of snowy hypes. But welcome, greats raiders. Holy guacamole. What a hefty raid. This is awesome. Welcome. Thank you, Corgi Army, for joining us tonight. Let me scroll up here. Oh my goodness. Oh man. So, let me see. Man, isn't this weapon awesome? That was pretty nice. So good. Now, this is what you remember, Boston? Yeah. And in HD, because these are his old weapons, if I'm not mistaken, right? I didn't play the first 3 God of War games, but I'm pretty sure he had those crossed on his back, if I recall correctly. And seeing it in, like, HD is probably super, like, goosebump nostalgic for those of you that played the older God of War games. But damn! First, let me greet all the raiders though. Hold on. Reyna, welcome. Miani, Grades, thank you. Vaporton, Adani, Jacob, Conk, Amy, Loho, Oliker. Hopefully I'm not butchering your names too badly. Please do forgive me if I am. Frosif, Kagan Nightwind, or Cage Nightwind, sorry. Shaggy Zed, J13 Arrows, Irandos, thank you guys for joining us. Charo, welcome. G-Dogs, Chicha Mom, I don't know if I said that right, feel free to correct me. Welcome. The Permeator, welcome. Let's see, hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Let's see. What? Grades, thank you! Holy guacamole! Grades, thank you. Oh my goodness!
2 more months and this will be a 3-year sub.
Oh
Snowy
my
hype.
goodness. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, please do feel free to say hello. There was a lot of hype and craziness, and we just got to a pretty crazy part in the game, which is why I was super focus mode for a couple minutes. But Grades, thank you for 34 amazing months as well. Guys, get that snowy hype in chat. Isn't that crazy? A 3-year sub. That is huge. But thank you so much, Grades. And welcome, Corgi Army and Raiders. First off, those of you hanging out with me, if you guys don't know who Grades is, he is a fantastic friend of mine. The best pupper in the world, and he's wonderful. He's very, very welcoming, very positive. Just a really genuine, just a genuine person. Genuine being. Genuine pupper. So he's wonderful, though. If you guys don't know him, please do check him out. And then also, those of you who are joining us, I am Snowlit. You can call me Snow, Snowy, or Circe, C-I-R-C-E. I'm a variety game streamer. I stream full-time, usually 5 to 6 days a week, and we're currently working on God of War. This is actually my first God of War game, and we are working on some main story stuff. So there is a bit of spoilery things here if you haven't played the game, just an FYI. I know Grace has already beaten it, but I have not. So some of you guys might already know the story and all that. We do not have a, we have a no spoiler, no backseating, no, hey boyfriend, can you turn that down? I hear myself coming out of Diz's speakers. But anyway, yeah, we have a no spoiling, no backseating, no, I can hear myself. Okay. About this, yeah, we can chat. Okay. Sorry, talking to my boyfriend. He's watching the stream because he wanted to see my reaction to all these things. Hotshot, I can see there's some stuff going on. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to do some things. Sorry, team. If you're new here, too bad. It seems like there's a lot of people. Please actually permaban. Hotshot, go with permabanning. It looks like there's people coming in and being douche canoes. So if you can just go ahead and just default to permaban if they start doing that. Don't even give them second chances. But anyway, so yeah, this is my first playthrough. I do a lot of action adventure RPG games. And usually a lot of the games that I'm playing and streaming are my first playthrough. So the way I do things, I have 4 to 5 games that I'm simultaneously working on, and we're currently working on my first playthrough of this game. Other games I'm currently working on include my first playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, The Legend of Zelda. We're about 140-ish hours into that. If you hear my cat, sorry, she's meowing. And then we're also working on the Old Kami HD remaster, as well as the what is it? Secret of Mana remaster. So some really good classics in there. I've never played those myself, but we're working on those. And then we started earlier this week, Detroit Become Human as well. And we're still working on my first playthrough of that. So games like that are what I'm currently working on. And if you want to see what games I've streamed in the past, !games in chat. But I've done stuff like The Witcher 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Horizon Zero Dawn, Dark Souls 1 and 3, Bloodborne. What else have I done? Dishonored, the entire Uncharted series, including Uncharted The Lost Legacy, Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. We're going to do Shadow of the Tomb Raider later this fall when it comes out. I've done Super Mario Odyssey. We've done Kirby Star Allies. We've done a bunch of games, so feel free to check it out. But welcome. Sorry we had to turn on follower mode. It seemed like there were some people that came in that were kind of unpleasant. But if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to hit that follow button. And thanks for joining us. And yeah, that's really about it. So welcome, welcome. We're all about the good vibes, positivity, having a good time. I am very interaction focused, and just we have a lot of fun here. So, but yeah, welcome, welcome. You really enjoyed this game? Yeah, Miani. It's been an excellent experience. And like I said, we're actually in the middle of main story stuff, and we're actually we just uncovered a really epic thing, which, as you can see on the screen, the Blades of Chaos. So it's been really cool, and I've been really honestly floored every time we get like a main story progression of some sort. So, but yeah. But thank you guys for being here. And again, if it sounds like your cup of tea, please do come back, hang out, and welcome. Thank you to everybody who's followed so far. And grades, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much again for that raid. I hope you've been well. What were you playing tonight? Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for that 34-month resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. You woke up from a poopy dream, Frosty? You wanted to stop by to hang out? Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad dream, but thanks for dropping in. Lots of love to you. Lots of love. But yeah. And thank you, Snowy Mods, for being on top of things. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Right now? Right now, we're gonna leave the follower mode on. At least, we're actually close to ending the stream. But, yeah. We will probably lower the follower mode for a little bit later. But for now, welcome. And Hotshot, feel free to undo follower mode if you feel like it might be safe. We'll see. Seems like some unpleasant folks came in too. So, oh, you played Detroit. I see. Well, that explains why suddenly there's some people who, because I'm sure that directory is still full of people watching and stuff, and sadly there are some people who are a little unpleasant. I know they're not from your community, grades, but just, yeah. So we'll leave it at that. Oh, it's a good thing I saved some XP. Turns out there's Blade of Chaos stuff too. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see. Melee combat. While sprinting, press R1 to execute a powerful double slash attack that staggers enemies. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I unexpectedly, accidentally found the upgrade menu. Hey. But yeah. They weren't unpleasant folks, at least the banned ones. They're regulars that are sad at you. Might have done something and made a bad decision. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, so my stream, for anybody who doesn't know, I do a lot of first playthroughs, and even if somebody, this is just general advice, but even if like a stream you're coming from, maybe something serious happened, usually you don't want to go into a different stream to talk about those things, especially because 9.9 times out of 10 it's something spoilery. So please don't do that. Just general advice. I'm sorry if you feel like you're offended or something that we had to permaban, but there's no need to do that. When you go to a new stream, please, I know it might be kind of something on the tip of your tongue and you're really, got the feels and stuff. I understand that. I really do, because we played stuff like Heavy Rain on stream. We played stuff like Beyond Two Souls. We're also working on Detroit Become Human, but I'm still on my first playthrough. I haven't finished it, I haven't beaten it. We're barely halfway through the game. So just keep that kind of stuff in mind, because it is definitely not cool to go into a stream to talk about things that maybe not only the streamer hasn't played or seen, but lots of other viewers there might not have played and seen it either. There's plenty of people in my community that couldn't come to my Detroit Become Human stream because they haven't played it yet, so they haven't seen it either. They don't want to be spoiled. And we're not playing Detroit Become Human right now, so let's please respect that. If you're unable to play, I can't talk. If you're unable to respect that, please kindly find another stream. But really just want to emphasize that, because we have a really strict policy here about spoilers, backseating, giving hints and advice unsolicited, like all of that. And the reason is because 9.9 times out of 10, I'm doing a first playthrough and we're pretty strict about it. So if you feel like your first impression wasn't that great here, I'm sorry, but we really don't want spoilers. And I am also still working on Detroit Become Human. Tons of people in my community also haven't played it. So please don't do that. All right? So we're going to wait a little bit still and keep that follower mode on. But we might turn it off in the next minute or two. So Hotshot, if you can turn off follower mode in the next minute or two, that would be awesome. But just an FYI, we just don't want that here. Maybe you're really strung. That's fine. You're upset. Okay. But please don't bring it to my stream, because spoilers are not cool, and we will permaban for spoilers. So sorry, man. Sorry, not sorry. This is just how we run things. But yeah. Glad you could tell them. You try to teach them that too. I mean, it's something that is something that I've taught a lot in my community. It's just a thing. And I'm not saying you haven't. It's just that, like, in general, being spoiled is not fun. And that's why we just have such a strict policy on it. And I just want to make sure that, you understand, because I saw my mods, okay? They asked repeatedly, please stop. And it seems like people kept doing it. And I don't really know why people can't understand the word stop and please. So sorry this kind of soured everything a little, but I just want to point out that we are very welcoming, very positive. We have a ton of fun here, and I hope you give the stream a chance, but please don't. Just learn that in general, even if you never come back to my stream. If you go to a new stream and you just watch another streamer do some really crazy story-driven stuff and you're upset, there's feels, I understand. Okay, I've played games that have super crazy feels. I've cried on stream from games. I understand. But let's not bring that to another stream. Like, I understand you're excited because you're coming from a raid as well, and it's seriously appreciated. Thank you guys for giving my stream a chance. But please do not, just keep that in mind. Be considerate. It goes a long way, trust me. Graham, good to see you, by the way. Layla, welcome, welcome. And happy Friday. Not Friday, it's Saturday. Happy weekend. Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you guys. You actually got to finish God of War. Graham, you want to 100% this game? As you can see, we just found the Blades of Chaos. But we're still working on my first playthrough. And I think I'm going to 100% the game too, actually. Litton, thanks for joining us again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Pooh. You don't play a ton of things that can get spoiled grades? Yeah. So it's, like I said, I understand it's probably something that, you know, maybe a lot of people in your community aren't aware of. And for us, we have a really strict no spoiler policy. And so, but yeah. Yeah, follower mode is now off, so if you're new here again, thank you for understanding. It seems like we had to calm things down with follower mode because I saw my mods trying desperately to ask people to please stop posting spoilers, and because guess what? I'm still working on Detroit Become Human. We are still on my first playthrough, my first run through, and we're barely halfway through the game, so please do not talk about the game here. Thank you. But God of War is good. This has actually been such an amazing experience. I love the hell out of it. It gives me the same feeling I felt when I played Horizon Zero Dawn last year, so super enjoying it. Let's do this. Seems like there's a lot we can do. Aim and press R2 to perform a power sweeping attack that inflicts heavy burn damage. Good thing I have a bunch of XP. We're just gonna get everything. Huh. Oh, this is so dope, guys. This is so dope. I'm so glad I saved my XP. Oh, you could even do... Wait. You can even put separate runic attacks on it. Oh. That's so cool. Huh. This opens up an entirely, like, next part of the story and game. What the heck? I hope you feel better, Frosty. Lots of love to you. Yeah, it's not Friday. I thought it was Friday. They likely got caught up in Grace's commentary pre-raid and got carried away. Didn't think. Grant them that and lock it away into the lack of foresight department. Glad to be unmuted. Yeah. Like I said, we don't want to come off, you know, unwelcoming or anything. But it looked like there was a moment of lots of panic, and I don't want to make my mods' jobs or duties or whatever more stressful than they already are. So, but we'll probably do some unbans. It looks like, since I trust the word of Greats and I love Greats and he's awesome, he does vouch for you guys, so we'll unban the people we banned. But just keep in mind, if you want to stay here, I know, I can understand, maybe if you got permanent ban, you're gonna leave. But we will unban the people. But please don't, again, please don't continue that, because this is the only second chance you'll get. And if you do continue to post spoilers, we will permaban. So if no, Hotshot, you're fine. That's what I ask you to do. My mods are excellent. They try their absolute hardest to make sure that my first playthrough experiences don't get ruined or biased or anything like that. So, but yeah, do you want to do it now? Hotshot, yeah. I mean, if they're still here, if they're not, then I'm just gonna assume they won't come back. So, how many paths are there? Does Detroit Become Humans? Yeah, there's so many ways to spoil it. It's best to assume that no paths have been taken. Yeah, silence is golden. Exactly. Pixelated Soul, when you got the blades, you totally ruined the moment. You played all the God of War games. So using the blades in the old games is second nature for you. When you got the blades in this game, you institutionally pressed square, square, triangle, which immediately switched to the axe. Didn't know how to switch back to the blades. So I guess the controls in the old games are different, huh? For combat.
Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then
Holy
on to Helheim, yeah?
guacamole. This is so cool, though. Like, what the heck, man? This is neat. Ah. This is so cool. I have so many weapons now. I thought the axe was the only weapon in this game. Like, I swear. I thought it was. This is pretty neat. I feel accomplished. And all I did was find weapons. What the heck? You felt lost when you played this until you got the Blades of Chaos, yeah? We only just got it, and oh my goodness. Where am I supposed to go? Brock's shop? I mean, that's the only place I can go. Alright. With Detroit, it's so easy to spoil, even if you don't mean to, yeah. So, but thank you guys for understanding why we're so strict.
Anything you'd
and
like
again,
to get off your chest, brother?
apologies for any bad first impressions, but my mods were
I can
only
assure
doing
you
what we're
I'm
used to doing here, which is protecting against
in keeping
spoilers and
confidences.
things like that.
Well, you know where to find me.
Well.
And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Did they not know we were Greek? Well, holy moly. Don't stray on the path, right? You just keep staying on the path. Never stray. Holy moly.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it
in
ever
all
be.
capital letters.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
Where's the little turd? Oh, goodness.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here
You only slow me down.
is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious.
Maybe he can
Don't
buff up my
worry.
weapons.
I'll be keeping my eye out.
What? You really enjoyed the axe a lot? There comes a point where blades just pwn so much. See, I didn't play the old games grades. I watched the recap for the first 3 games, so I have a general gist of what happened. But this is new to me. But a lot of you guys were like, when right before the raid, whenever I unveiled the, got to that whole Chaos Blades part, people were like, holy crap, and yes! And so it was kind of cool to see. The devs did a really good job of keeping them a secret. Yeah, I didn't know that was coming either. Like, holy molies. Yeah, Grim, I heard about the Battle Royale for Battlefield 5. It's sad. I'm not up for this whole, like, trend towards Battle Royale, but... Hey, no, behave. Stop it. Stop it. You be good? Lay down. Down. You guys want to see who I'm talking to? She's right there. I don't know if she'll lay down. Lay down. Can you be a good girl? Please? Anyway. Hey, Pizza Yeti! Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, we need to upgrade. It seems like anything the brothers say, or even what Mimir is saying, are completely quote-worthy. Oh, I love Sindri. He's my favorite NPC. Mimir's good too. So, the combat in the old games is 3 buttons, square, square, triangle. Huh. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm not used to that, so... Interesting. You might fall asleep watching the stream? Well, I hope that you get some good rest, Frosty. I'm sorry you've had bad dreams, but... hopefully we can make it better. And rest well, Frosty. Played all the old games pixelated, had no idea the blades were in this game. It blew your mind. It was probably like major nostalgia too, because I'm pretty sure they look relatively the same, right? Of course in better quality. HD and everything, but yeah. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a Berserker Resurrection Stone with full rage and a small amount of health. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. This is fine. Oh, she is laying down. Good. That cat. It looks like she's being a sassy cat. She was meowing for the longest time. I wanted her to chill, and I think she's trying to lay down. Look at her. She's being a loaf. But yeah, no, you're fine, Permeator. Yeah, again, I think it was partial misunderstanding, and again, I can understand coming off of a stream where there's been some crazy feels, and I understand. But thank you guys for sticking around and giving the stream a chance, and welcome. You have to get going now, no problem. Grace, thank you so much. No, you're fine. You couldn't have predicted that, and honestly, I understand. So, but thank you so much for that raid. Lots of love to you. Have a wonderful night, and guys, again, go check out Grace. He's wonderful. I love his face. I've known him for 3 years now, and he does a variety of games. He started in Warframe just like I did, and he's wonderful. So, do check him out. You saw the announcement trailer for Code Vein? I haven't seen anything from E3 today, so. Oh, Miani, I'm on normal. The normal difficulty. So, okay. Well, I guess I don't have anything to upgrade because I can't. It's so it's so tiny. It's only level 1. Hey Mixui, welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, I see. So right is the axe and left is Chaos Blade. That makes more sense. Okay, let's just save. And I guess we'll keep going for a little bit. We do have to end soon, but I kind of want to see. Do as Freya asks and save the boy. We have to realm travel to Helheim. Okay. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Holy guacamole! You ready for Fallout 76 to get boot app? For even daring to say BR? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like so many devs are resorting to that game mode for their game, and it just makes me sad because it shouldn't be.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim,
I feel like it's just overdone now at this point, you know? Anyway. Well, the rumors are overwhelmingly saying that Fallout 76 is going to be multiplayer Una. Like a survival multiplayer. So. Yeah, we did Mixui, but we do like to try to keep things a little bit lighthearted here and stuff, and we've already kind of touched on it earlier this week, so we're not going to bring it up again. Thanks for respecting that. Don't watch Code Vein trailers is what you were getting at. You've seen the trailer for just the release date? It showcased so much cutscenes of the game, it felt like a good amount of twists were exposed. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, we need to make the Muspelheim rune, actually. Here we go. Helheim.
And it's done. We really are doing this.
Combos feel satisfying when you can chain light and heavy runic attacks on both weapons, one after the other. Isn't that crazy? I think it's awesome. I'm excited to see how we're going to use the Chaos Blades. So reach the bridge, keeper. Waiting for Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, I'm hoping for that too. Also seen rumors it was going to be melee focused only. Hope that's a lie for Fallout 76. I don't know if I would play it. Since it's not single player multi, single player story, I usually don't gravitate towards multiplayer. So, you know, you believe it'd be co-op, not multiplayer? Yeah, we'll see. The trailer did make me miss Fallout, though. Like a ton.
I'll be watching your back.
Thanks, Brock. Oh, man.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Let's hope. Wait, what's on the map? Oh, we're on Helheim now. Well, this should be interesting. Huh, the new game shown at E3 Anthem looked like Warframe? I didn't see anything about it. They actually announced it last year at E3. I just know that it has mechs and is multiplayer. Huh. And kind of sci-fi-ish. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We don't know for certain what Fallout 76 is. Honestly, not believing anything until you hear straight from them. Yeah. I mean, they're likely gonna show more, maybe some gameplay on next week during the Bethesda conference. All right. So far, so good. This place doesn't look very welcoming. Hey BK, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. And happy weekend. How are you tonight? Even FIFA has BR? Yeah. I think, like I said, I feel like it's a last resort that everybody's kind of like...
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
Toward.
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him.
We must explore.
I'd really hope never to see this place again.
We still don't have the ability to open these yet. Interesting. Okay. Don't know how well it'll stack up. You don't believe EA will allow this game to properly grow into something good? Oh, hey, look! Satisfying. That is satisfying. On so many levels. Holy moly. Hey Raven, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend so far? Welcome, welcome. So where's the boy? Yeah, so there's gonna be a little bit of spoilery for the main story here. A little bit of spoilers, but he's currently sick. So we're on a quest to save him. Remember them dad jokes? You can watch the vid now? Sweet. Thank you, Hotshot. Ready for Bloodborne 2? I still don't think Bloodborne 2 is gonna happen, Grim. I would love a Bloodborne 2, but I still don't think it's gonna happen. You know? From the look of growth from the Switch, I actually think they're gonna have stuff like Fallout. I already have stuff like FIFA, Batman, and Skyrim. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
Use
they
the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
I wouldn't be surprised if they added Fallout to the Switch. You know? Spartan Charge Light Runic Attack. A dash attack that slams enemies with a fiery shield and inflicts a small amount of burn damage. Sweet. You hold L1 and R1. I guess this goes on to my Chaos Blades. Cool. I can upgrade it already. Applies a final explosive blast to the slam attack. Greatly increases burn damage inflicted. You know, this seems kind of useful. Just gonna do the thing. Hold R1 and R2 and then press R2. Let's do it. What have we got to lose? I'll let you dream, Grim? Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, reach, though. Yeah, right? Right, David? I think these Chaos Blades are awesome because it adds extra range, which he didn't have before. It's so cool. Very excited to see what the Zelda crew comes up with after Breath of the Wild. Yeah, we'll see. I still need to, you know, finish that, but it's been pretty dope so far. Oh, we can finally do this.
One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
So we can cut down Bramble. Oh wait. Wrong button. Cool. That was pretty neat. And these enemies are so easy. I'm sure, of course, it gets harder, but this is nice because I think it's still kind of introducing you to the Chaos Blades, and I'm digging it. I'm so digging it. Oh, this is so hype. Holy moly! Oh, so good, so good. Do that thing. Now you can open those chests. Yeah, I remember the bramble chest. We still haven't figured out the whole green globe thing with the doors and stuff. That still hasn't popped up, but man, it's crazy because you see all these things in the world that you know, up to this point, and you're like, I can't get those yet. And then when you get the ability somehow to get it, you just want to go back and get it all. That's all you want to do. Oh, whoops. I didn't time that well. My bad. So satisfying. Oh wait, these are those good spirits?
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
Oh my goodness. Hell is overwhelmed. In due time, yes. You need to start Breath of the Wild. It's honestly so good, Boston. I mean, you've seen us play it, right? So this is kind of crazy, though. These undeads are interesting forms. They remind me of the spirits that we encounter on occasion. Holy crap. This is mega crazy. Much as I want to keep going, I think this is where we should call it. Because we went an extra 30 minutes after the raid. And hopefully anybody who's new here, you know, enjoyed the stream, even though there was a bit of misunderstanding earlier. But we do have to call it because I gotta go get food. And plus, yeah, it's a good pausing spot. We don't want to get too far and then have to stream for another like 2 hours. Even though I would love to, because I want to play this. But we got to some good parts today. Like, holy crap. I don't even know how to describe this. But it's been satisfying. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to see all the Norse gods introducing this franchise. Yeah. I'm sure they'll continue it, considering one game probably isn't enough. Just like they did with the first 3 games for Greek mythology. Alright, guys. Let's let this load up. But we're gonna be calling it here. Because I need some food. And we've been streaming for almost 9 hours, which is kind of crazy epic. So, play some music. You guys see the cat camera. Fade baby's hanging out, right? She's hanging out. But today has been awesome. Holy crap. For everybody who hung out, thank you. If you're still here, thank you. And if anybody's brand new and you haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow button if you're enjoying the stream and if you enjoy the content, the good vibes, the positivity, and just hanging out, having a good time. We'll continue more God of War next week. We're also going to continue my Detroit Become Human playthrough starting on Monday. Tuesday will likely be no stream because I have a hair appointment to get my purple pulled up higher and just kind of revitalize all my color. So we're going to see better looking hair on Wednesday stream. And then because I'm taking Tuesday off, I'll probably stream on Thursday as well. Because normally I would take Thursdays off instead. But since I'm going to move that to Tuesday. We'll probably stream on pretty much the rest of the week for next week. So lots of really good things planned. But yeah, I'll release the schedule for the upcoming week this weekend. Probably tomorrow or tonight. And then look forward to it. Sound good? Thank you so much, Hotshot, Raven, Vinius, Mangoat. Thank you. Huskies, Shin, David, thank you for being here. Grim, Boston, all of you guys. Thank you so much. Silye. Today was awesome. Tremendous love, tremendous support, lots of laughter, lots of really good progression in the game. And I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. Oh, it's that burp though. So, what am I thinking? So today, let's see. Never mind. I think we're good. Don't forget to enter to the monthly giveaways. Those are still ongoing. I'll remind you guys again next week. And then also, don't forget to follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and all the things. We'll be back on Monday. And seriously, thank you guys for all the tremendous support today. We had a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. And yeah, this was awesome. I'm still processing all the stuff that happened in the game today. But anyhow, we're gonna play ads at the ending like we always do. So if you're able to stick around for a few minutes, we're gonna play ads during the ending screen. If you can disable your ad blocker, that would be tremendously appreciated because it supports me, helps keep the show running, and every little bit counts. If you're a sub or if you're a Twitch Prime user, you won't see any ads anyway, but it counts as though you watched them. So disabling your ad blocker really helps in that case. And plus, you won't get to see the ads, so it works out. So, but if you do see ads, and not everybody will, it supports the stream, so just let them roll. Sound good? Well, I love you all. Have a good night, and I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good, safe rest of your weekend, and thank you guys for a tremendous week. This past week was a ton of fun, and I seriously appreciate all the love, all the support. It's just being here, laughing with me, making memories with me, going through games with me, so I really appreciate it. But Spooky, good night. Darkblade, thank you. Allie, K-Girl, you guys are awesome. Have a good, again, safe rest of your weekend. I want to see you guys here on Monday, so please don't die or anything. All right? I love you all, though. Take care, and I'll see you again very soon. Bye. Boy. But take care. See you guys soon.